Bruce, you can't keep doing this. Step out of the shadows. Don't let tombstones be your family legacy. I know you're trying to create a myth. Just remember, there is room for Bruce and Batman inside that suit.
For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed. And with Bruce's help, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down.
Vicky Vale, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Money gets money. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him.
Your father despised men like Falcone. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Come on!
A fire is heading this way. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Sometimes I think this whole city's a crime scene.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door.
When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Well then, time to save the city.
Work with me, Eli.
You still don't get it? There's nothing you can do, Batman. Please, please. Anything you want.
Give him up, and I'll make that danger go away.
No. I can't. You've seen his machines. You're completely insane.
No?
I am death.
Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman. To have him returned, it's unsettling.
Used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him.
Game on!
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I? I need that favor you owe me.
We all wear masks.
Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. Everyone's very impressed with you. I'm not impressed. I want to commemorate the moment. Smile.
Welcome, guys. Oh my god, today's been crazy, let me tell you. Bear with me one moment here. In another window, guess what I'm doing? I am fighting a copyright claim because the Sonya Blade video just went up like 20 minutes ago. Instant claim. I just got the notice. 2 copyright claims from one of the songs from the arcade and some footage from the arcade. Awesome. YouTube makes it easier and easier for content creators to make videos, right? So bear with me here 1 second while I fight this stupid claim. I gotta sit here and write a couple sentences. This video was made within... I don't even know why they want you to type stuff, because they don't even read it. Within the requirements for fair use. Stupid, man. It is a documentary style video showcasing the history of the series and one of its characters. Every time, man, You guys see why I mentioned previously that I've been focusing more and more on streaming? With streaming, you barely have to deal with this shit. Like every video you do on YouTube, it's either a copyright claim, an age restriction, or something else. Copyright claim with Kano. It was Kano. So hang on a second. There is no copyright infringement present. Alright. Let me send this off. Now I gotta copy and paste the paragraph on 2 separate claims. And I love it too because I just got an email from YouTube saying, help make YouTube a better place. Fill out this survey, the creator survey. It's like, okay, sure. I'm gonna give you like a 0. I'm gonna tell you why and tell you what you need to do to fix it. And let me tell you what, YouTube is not gonna do anything about it. So it's hilarious that they're like, oh, you mean we have copyright issues on the platform? Okay, well, let me disable the like button for you. It's like, oh, thank you for that, YouTube. By the way, I've been seeing YouTube, apparently they have gifted memberships now. It's in beta, though. Not every creator has access to it. That's been a long time coming from Twitch. I have no idea if I have access to it. Do you guys see anything for, well, asking channel members specifically, do you guys see anything different, like in the chat window or anything on your end? I think if you click the $, is there anything different there that wasn't there before? I don't even know. I haven't looked into it. I know not every creator's got access to it yet. I don't even know where to look for it. So I'll have to check it out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to fill out the YouTube survey, which takes forever. It's so long, and it's so stupid. But yeah, like I said, nothing ever changes. Alright, dispute sent. Awesome. So check this out. You guys want to hear how awesome it is working on YouTube? Ozzy's Game Room. Ozzy, weren't you already a member? Oh, that's your member chat. Yeah. Member for 6 months. Awesome. Oh, yeah. By the way, well, that's what I was saying. You guys want to see how awesome it is making videos on YouTube? So, history of Sonya Blade video. Monetization on, right? Been working on this video for 2 weeks. Just posted it. Hit with the copyright claim immediately. I am currently disputing the claims, which they'll get released in a week or two, maybe. Right now, ad revenue is being held during dispute in an escrow account. So basically, that means I won't see anything for this video for like a month and a half. That's it. Awesome. Thank you, YouTube. I love making videos on this platform. I love it. Street Fighter 2020, the final fight better not be forgotten. No, it won't. Rogue, did you see what I posted? For those that don't know, channel members, I put up a poll for Final Fight 2010. Actually, that is called Final Fight 2010, technically. For Street Fighter 2020, Adventures Batman Robin, it tied. So I put another poll with those two. Interest is really high on them, so I'm doing both. We'll just make one Monday and then the next one the next Monday. Take my $1, you amateur. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said before, they have gifted memberships on YouTube now, but I don't think I have access to it. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. I don't know. I don't know where to check. I haven't looked into it. We gotta start playing. Oh, by the way, so what I was saying before, the reason I was running late today, this freaking Sonya Blade video, man, I don't know what the hell is going on with YouTube. I started uploading it at like 3 o'clock, and it was uploading for hours, and it just finished at the very, like, right before my stream. So YouTube's been wonky all day for me. I don't know what it is. Like, different tabs on YouTube have been crashing while I'm watching videos. I've had to refresh it a bunch of times. I'm shocked the stream's working. Alright, but copyright claims fought. Enough messing around. Time to play some games. So we're probably going to go a bit late tonight. We've got 4 episodes of this to do, and we're like 20 minutes late. So let's go ahead and get started. Episode 2. Last time, Riddler got shot and died. And now we got to find out what the hell this John Doe Joker man is up to. Sorry for missing out on Web of Shadow stream. Yeah, we're going to finish that one up on Monday. Can't wait. I never finished. I'm officially at the point in the game now where I've never gotten to. It'd be cool if you're doing Strider after Street Fighter, because I want to see those. Yeah, sure. I'm surprised it got such low votes. on Strider. I love Strider 1 and 2, the originals. Is the sale for PS5 only for $400? There's a PS5 sale? I didn't even know about a PS5 sale. I had no idea there was a sale. That's news to me. They got it for what's retail on it? $500, right?
A madman from Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He
Game audio okay?
into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Maybe we should go Joker on these claims. I hate it, I'm telling you. Mayo Peach, thank you for the $20. Very much appreciated. And it definitely helps now since I mentioned the damn video I worked on for 2 weeks got claimed, of course. Sorry to hear YouTube is back at dicks. That's an understatement. Hope this will ease some of the pain. It definitely does. Absolutely helps. I appreciate that.
Once we captured him alive.
Copyright claim situation
now
out of control
I have
on YouTube. It really is.
A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly.
Oh man, you know what? I forgot.
Yes.
You
and I.
Rogue, I know you mentioned it last time. The Batman, the Telltale, the banner up there. I forgot to change it. I didn't make an enemy within one. Damn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's still the Batman Telltale series.
First thing you need to know.
We're gonna be rude to Amanda Waller all stream.
And since you've
I'm
been
hearing that
right
gifted memberships are a pain for people to give out due to multiple steps needed.
No
Yeah,
reports,
Severe. From what I heard, if someone does a gifted membership, I get a
to
notification that says accept gift, and I have to click it manually. I don't know. Apparently, they just did live stream redirects too, which are basically raids, and apparently they're really complicated too.
I'm not the enemy here.
You have to give channels
it may
permission.
seem that way right now, but
you have to give channels. Hold on, let me put that in there. Mr. Drew, thank you for the $2. YouTube let Fabian's video go. They'll let it go. The Mortal Kombat ones they usually let go. It's the age restriction I'm worried about, because usually the videos are for like a week, and then YouTube will slap a random age restriction on it. But yeah, YouTube raids or live redirects basically are like when your stream's over, you can send your audience to another stream. But with YouTube, you actually have to go to your community settings and manually put the channel links in that you're giving permission to be able to send people to your channel. It's so stupid.
I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
It's stupid because it's like
convince Gordon of that, and things.
Everything YouTube copies, like
fine,
they're copying things that are needed on
that's
platform.
what it takes to make you happy.
But when they copy it, they make
Gordon's
it shitty.
A stubborn old mule.
Like just copy it exactly.
I haven't shown the height of diplomacy.
Yeah, but everything's in beta.
When
this year, YouTube's doing a lot of stuff with streaming,
so
carrying
on.
It's going to be a little while before they perfect
might get
it.
sloppy.
And we've all seen how slow YouTube is with everything.
Or they might simply accelerate their plans.
I hate you, Amanda Waller.
I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all
Evil
his
Dead the game's out. I forgot that came out. I feel like nobody's talking about that game.
Batman can't.
Wonder what the reviews are going to be like.
What I'm saying, don't you? Your public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman.
I can't risk that kind of exposure. Batman only.
Bruce Wayne is my cover. There's a reason I keep my identity a secret. The wrong person finds out, it's all over.
You can do Evil Dead community stream.
Loud and clear.
Maybe eventually, right? I'm not gonna buy the game right away because it's just like I don't have time to play it right now. And on top of that, I just had to buy a new computer, so I got to be kind of choosy on what I'm spending $60 on right now.
Looks
so
like
I'm gonna wait a little
under
bit.
attack. We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons,
this is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang.
It's like Friday the 13th or like a Dead by Daylight kind of thing, right?
For this one.
Agreed.
I feel like they've barely been promoting the game. Like I said, nobody's talking about it. I feel like there's no
patrol
hype.
officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
That's right, you can. Go Batman. Never thought Robert Pattinson would make a good Batman, but here we are. Yeah, man, I loved him as Batman.
There's been an attack in the financial district.
Biotech company on the west
I really did. I liked him as Batman a lot. As an early Batman, I think he did a really good job as like in the movie represented Year 2 Batman, like a young, not quite there yet Batman. I thought he did a good job in that role. Evil Dead the game, in my opinion, a copy and paste of Friday the 13th. That's what it looked like. That's why I want it, though, because I really enjoyed Friday the 13th. And you know what else? Who told Rogue Dragon? You reminded me about it. That today's Friday the 13th, and I was like, damn it. Last month, I remember thinking that, and I was like, there's a Friday the 13th of May. I'm going to have Friday the 13th movie review ready to go for May. And I forgot. I completely forgot about Friday the 13th. So, unfortunately, I don't have a Friday the 13th review ready for you guys. But I do have a Sonya Blade video that I posted today. That's been in much demand by people being angry at me. I trolled them a little in the video at the beginning.
What more do you want with me? Shut it.
You got what you
So
came
Bruce
for.
Campbell and Dr. Strange, yes.
need me.
Oh yeah, by the
I
way,
hope that's not true.
I did open up
Make a pretzel out of your neck.
sleeper hold. I said I'd give Doctor Strange 1 week. I did open up spoilers today on the channel, so
Whoa.
just if I say anything about Doctor Strange, I'm not might not be spoiler free. I'm just saying.
I don't know. 10 or 12 maybe.
For that movie, I'll give it a week.
It's a really big one. He made me give him the keys.
But yeah,
to the
Bruce
armored
Campbell.
transport
Yes,
vehicles.
Bruce Campbell was in it.
I
It's
didn't want to.
hilarious.
I swear.
It's okay. Get out of here. Now.
Thank you, Batman.
I want to see Doctor Strange again, though.
Hey, you about done?
Yeah,
Just arm good. It's funny if you did anyone catch the? Oh shit! What? I pressed it. I think I was supposed to press the other joystick. Friday the 13th explains.
It's okay.
If it's issue with YouTube, yeah.
Get out of here. Now.
Did anyone notice though in Doctor Strange the Bruce Campbell Easter egg? That was a reference to Evil Dead.
Hey, you about done?
In the movie, he's like punching himself. He's like hitting himself. And in Evil Dead, there's that. I hit X. Oh, it still hurt. In Evil Dead, there's a scene where his hand gets infected by the Deadites, and he starts hitting him. His hand starts attacking him. That was very much an Evil Dead reference. I laughed my ass off when I saw that in the theater. It's the man that broke the bat.
Are you a nightmare?
Oh, you're doing Friday the 13th fan films?
Much like yourself.
I wish I could watch real ones, man.
Can call me Bane.
I would love to do like real movie watch parties. Copyright law stupid though. I can't.
A man cannot win a war.
Didn't realize it was Bruce till the end credits. Yeah, he did age a little bit. Great, thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate it. Actually watched Army of Darkness last night. I love that movie. I love the Evil Dead movies because you've got a horror movie, you've got a kind of campy horror movie after that with some humor, and then you have like a full-blown almost comedy. Like all three are almost different genre.
Fight well, but
you fight
alone.
well.
You will die alone.
I like Bane in this game. Eat that, Bane. Not gonna break this bat. Uppercut. Yeah. I the only one who thinks Bane's whole shebang is silly. Like the guy who escaped WWE. He looks awesome, man. He's got the luchador look. That's badass.
You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you.
I never liked the mask from the Nolan version. I didn't like it.
Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro.
Battering.
You will pay for that.
I'd be shitting bricks right now. The second Bane grabs you, you're like, oh no. He gets a hold of you and you're done.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Here we go. We know what this is. It's Venom. Not the Eddie Brock version. Yeah, the mask was weird. The movie one, I don't like it. There he goes. There he goes.
at peace for death.
He looks a lot better than Bane. Remember Bane and Batman and Robin? No, generic man. Alright, Bane and Batman and Robin. He was like green. Like his skin was like green. It was like body paint. Batman fighting Bane is back-breaking work. I see what you did there. Here it goes.
This pain you're feeling, Batman.
Shock. Yeah, say, man, that was a shock directly like in the mouth. Bane can take some damage. I see a version of Bane being a Batman 2 sequel. No, I want Scarecrow. I don't want Bane or Joker. We already did that. They haven't given Scarecrow his own movie yet. Batman Begins doesn't count. I think could you follow Bane or Harley later on the other one doesn't get caught? Yeah, I don't remember the choices later.
Did you get him? There's nothing to fear, my friend.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone...
Shit, if I would just stay quiet. I'd act like I'm dead. I'd be like, stay quiet, Batman. Just stay until they leave. You can do watch party on Real Movie, not on YouTube. Unless it's public domain. Not Colin Waller. Always Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Help. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Even his mask in Batman and Robin was decent. You know what I hated Bane in, was it The Batman? That when everyone looked weird, man. Like, Joker had the, like, long hair and he was jumping around like a monkey. And Bane was like a weird red monster. I didn't like the look there. The game's a tad loud? Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Well, now it's quiet. let me know when it starts up again.
Batman!
Is that better? Does that sound okay?
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
Gordon. Christ.
Finally watched Batman. What do you think the stuff Batman ejected into himself was? I think it was just a I've seen some fans have like theories that it's like it was like the venom toxin or something. I think it was just adrenaline.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off.
Because he was all wounded and he needed to get up right away. And the way he acted too, like it was definitely adrenaline.
It's moving.
I wonder what happens if you call Amanda Waller.
Come on.
The mechanic. Where is he? He didn't make it.
That sucks. That was just regular dude too.
He saved my life.
Batman?
It's a little mainly during the dramatic and action scenes. Yeah, the action scenes getting a bit louder.
Just need a minute.
I lowered it quite a bit, so it should be better now.
The entire GCPD arsenal raided? Every single armored personnel carrier stolen? With those and the hardware they stole? Christ, I don't even want to think about it. I just want to know who these sons of bitches are.
There's only one of them that matters.
You know, I can imagine the movie.
He called himself Bane.
I can imagine the sequel movie getting started with the Court of Owls.
Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks.
I could see them doing that because we haven't seen that in the movie yet at all. And we got Gotham Knights coming out. That's gonna mess with that the Court of Owls.
So that's how it is.
Jim, I'm sorry.
Jim. But the city will be in danger if you don't.
I'll see what I can do.
Who's Gatorade? He needs electrolytes.
Whatever man
So when he had like a
Barber
close-range
searching
shotgun
his
blast to
arms
recover, he just
in the
injected
field
Gatorade.
and watching CCTV.
Well, that's what happened in Sekiro.
Yes, sir.
You drink that blue Powerade. You have that Baja Blast. That's what heals you. Deacon Blackfighters is a movie. I don't know if I'd want to see him as the main villain though. Maybe like a side villain.
I only agreed to work with you because I thought you were a man of principle. Someone who wanted
I
to
impaled
step
a
out of
man.
the shadows and into the light. I don't know what's going on with you and Waller, but you've changed.
The hell you mean I've changed? I've been making the same choices I always do.
It's like I don't even know who you are anymore.
She has something on me.
Waller, she has something on me.
Jesus, Batman. What? No, wait. Tell me
The
later.
great thing for the
Already got
$2.
enough
He's
for
Latin
me.
American. Luchas are amazing. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, Bane very much is Latin
Good
American.
to know this partnership still means something.
Gotta have the
Look,
luchador mask,
I won't
man.
lie.
Got to.
We've still got a ways to go.
What are you?
Well, not in the Christopher Nolan movie. He was very much not Latin American.
Right on time.
He was just Tom Hardy.
I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
What happened?
I got
Oh,
messed
took a
up is
scene
what
of a
happened.
heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll say.
Waller knows that Batman is Alfred.
Detective Bullock's writing up a full report.
He mentioned a Batcave too. Did Jim Gordon even know about a Batcave before?
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
He's gonna map out all the cave systems in Gotham and figure out it's by Wayne Manor.
Agent Avesta, you should be resting.
There will be time for that later. I wanted to thank you properly for saving my life.
We'll probably be going till like 1 a.m. with this
I
game.
wouldn't be here without you.
There's still quite a bit left.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to rescue your partner.
I know you did everything you could have to save Blake. I hope you know that too.
Or to save her.
I know you called Gordon because you have history, but this is exactly what the director and her resources are here for.
We do Adventure with Batman Robin on second semester. You can do the Game Boy one too. Not that evening, but I'll do the Game Boy one eventually with another Batman game because there's another Batman game on Game Boy too. I think.
You should go take care of yourself.
I think there's 2 of them, right? Because I know they had one that was based on the animated series. I think there was a second game.
Oh,
I gotta look it up.
Prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
I'd be mad if I was Batman. I'd be like, damn, Superman, where the hell were you? My ass is getting stomped in that warehouse and you're over there reporting the news. I love the Batman and Robin game, the animated one for Sega and Super Nintendo. Well, the Super Nintendo one, honestly, I've never actually played it all the way through. The Genesis one I loved. I played that religiously. It was Contra. It's Batman Contra.
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce.
Batman Chaos and Gotham and Game Boy Color.
None
There was
of
a
this
regular
is
Game Boy one too, right?
You were
I think there
nearly killed
was.
tonight. Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if
It was bad for me too.
if I would ever see you again.
It wasn't a great time for me either.
I know.
This probably has some internal bleeding going on there.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you.
Can you just shoot Bane and take him down while he's on Venom? I mean, if you had a gun, you probably shoot him in the head, yeah. But this is Batman, not the Punisher.
Let's get you
Usually the play is to cut the tubes, and then he's like, and then he gets all skinny again. Depends what version of the character you're looking at, though.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller
Got an epic
knows
stash
your
there.
identity. That information in her hands.
Batman
Waller is
Vengeance.
the
I
one
love
leading
Batman Vengeance.
Bane is
That's
still
actually
on the
coming
loose,
up in a poll.
with enough guns to arm a small militia.
Meal Peach, thank you for $2. Would you say that Batman is your Lord and Savior?
understand.
I
The man
mean,
died for you tonight, Bruce.
he got wrecked in a
I'll
warehouse.
save you from that
Superman could have
monstrosity.
flown in and done everything in 2 seconds.
Too many have died.
I'm gonna say if I'm in a pickle in the middle of a city, get my ass beat.
Continues to rise.
What are you, boy?
I'm not gonna be a Batman, help! I'm gonna be like, Superman, fly over here and laser this bitch. That's what I'll do.
Me, Bruce.
Brian, welcome.
I've never seen this kind of destructive power before.
I did a Let's Play the SNES Batman and Robin all with you. I don't know if I played that one. I want to say I rented it when I was younger, but I don't remember much about it. The Sega Genesis version is the one that I kept going back to over and over. Just, I love the music and I love the Contra feel to it. And I know the Super Nintendo one was totally different.
Huh. There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
Something new. There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail.
Yep.
Drugs that are lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And
I forgot about the hole on my ear. I hate it. Next Friday, since we're finishing this today, we're starting Mass Effect next Friday. Mass Effect 3.
Let's bring him up.
3. I said I had 2 fingers up. 3. Mass Effect 3, stream number 1.
GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where do we even start with this?
It's Batman and Robin on Sega Saturn PlayStation. That's the movie Batman and Robin.
Authorities can't determine.
I'm talking about we're going to be playing a animated series Batman and Robin.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
I don't remember Freeze in this game.
Some of their limbs shattered as they fled.
Maybe I don't remember him in this game, but he's got to be there.
Waller's intel shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological
I playing the second one with my cousin. We couldn't beat the first level. Yeah, it's really hard. And there's limited continues.
No IDs on any suspects, though.
We'll have to save state before levels to avoid game overs. It's brutal. I think the last boss of that game is Freeze.
10 million in diamonds stolen. Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead.
I think the game is harder on multiplayer, though. I do think it's harder.
Some victims had their
I think you share continues.
That's barbaric.
Harley Quinn. Smash people with a hammer.
Witnesses place Harleen Quinzel at the scene, dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she
except for Dead Space remake. Yeah, it's weird they're coming out in January.
All by herself.
If that's true, I don't know if that was confirmed though officially. I'm not sure. But that's awesome. Day 1. I'm gonna stream that day 1. The day that comes out actually is a Friday.
Guns, money, biotech. What are they planning?
If there's a copyright claim, how can I... Yeah, no, you can still watch the Sonya video. It's a copyright claim, but it's not blocked. Well, let me double check. I hope it's not blocked. It's not blocked. If it's an automated claim and not for like visual footage, like for movies, usually doesn't block it. But no, it's not blocked right now, so it's still viewable.
And the agency are stretched thin.
Some claims will block it.
Sure. We can't just wait around for
and it's up to who's claiming it.
The death toll is already too high.
I know you told Waller you were reluctant to risk Bruce Wayne's cover, but I'm more worried about the risk to Batman.
If it was blocked, I'd be even more pissed.
Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the
Think about it, Freeze's plan to freeze Gotham in second one is similar to Batman and Robin. Yeah, does he ever have another motive? He always just wants to freeze Gotham.
What they're up to.
He's my ticket in.
John's my ticket in.
Did you rub Selina's cat in season 1? Did I? I don't remember.
Might tell me most of what I want to know.
Probably.
Well, the less you have to mingle with his friends, the better I'll feel about all this. It'll be dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. They'll be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Bruce Wayne has influence, an endless bank account, and as of last year,
it's so dangerous, like
questionable integrity.
Getting involved with these villains as Bruce Wayne.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer. Hopefully the invitation is still open.
Good thing you hid that tracking.
Whoever knew that John Doe would be his ultimate villain in the future.
That's where he is.
How you feeling about the Netflix Resident Evil show? It's exactly from the trailer. I think it's going to be exactly what I thought it was going to be. Some generic post-apocalyptic zombie thing with recognizable monsters, to say the least, and then they're just going to slap the Resident Evil name on it. It's just going to be some all made-up nonsense, and they just slap Resident Evil on it.
I'll tell you.
Maybe it'll be an entertaining show. It's not Resident Evil, though.
No hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
You guys talking crap again?
Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
Like that little doll.
Feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of... I am...
Finish your thought.
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward.
Oh, good. You coward.
Dirty work. But you get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
Besides the whole dead parents thing.
I'll get you later as Batman, don't worry.
Bruce!
I'm gonna come for you.
Willie. We're just messing with you.
John Doe looks like a young Willem Dafoe. I don't know. I don't see it. His chin's too long.
Hey, John. What about my medicine?
The bottle's under my chair, Willie. You're making wonderful progress. I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
Netflix Wesker's the same guy who voices and modeled Silence and... Oh, and Horizon, yeah.
I learned
Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies. I like the actor. I do like him, but I mean, he's just not Wesker. At least not Albert Wesker. I guess it could be like Bill Wesker or like any other Wesker. David Wesker.
I thought we'd built more trust between us.
I'm sorry, John. All I could think of was getting to Riddler.
I always feel bad manipulating Joker in this game.
I should have just
waited for me to get back to you.
He's not really Joker yet. He's just like some guy that wants friends.
It's rude, duplicitous, and kind of stalkery.
So you're doing an in-depth review about the two Resident Evil trailers, right? Literally nothing for me to say. Besides, like, okay, it looks like an interesting, like, zombie thing that is not Resident Evil, but sure.
So...
you know what I want to review? I want to review Street Fighter 2010.
Really got what was coming to him.
I actually want to do a review of that. That game is so over the top.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking...
So weird seeing Joker's normal person. I'm glad you put quotes around normal.
John.
He's not exactly
Do you have anything to do
normal.
with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but...
I wonder, like, they didn't even explain, like, why he's all pale-skinned in this version.
I'd be capable of cold-blooded murder.
I guess he just looks like that. I don't know.
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
No, of course not. I mean, I know you hated him, but you're no killer. What was I thinking?
Yet.
I know what you were thinking. But hey, no harm done. Anyway, I was a little surprised.
Did you ever think that before Batman and Joker,
guessing this is about that favor,
like, started up, that Bruce Wayne was having a beer at the bar with Joker before he was a clown?
I've been thinking, and I changed my mind.
Secrets revealed.
I'd like to meet them now.
Really? You seem pretty against it at the church.
Netflix Wesker's the guy that built that one hunter in your Let's Play that kept staring at the wall. Some say it was still staring. Oh, you're talking about
Doesn't seem like you.
Charlie
For
Smalls.
Lucius's funeral, I realized
I think that's what I call him, Charlie Smalls.
I gotta make the most of it.
the hunter with the glasses, and he couldn't see very well, so he was stuck in the mansion.
Believe me, I can relate. In Arkham, excitement of any kind was seriously frowned on.
Street Fighter 2020, I really enjoy the game. It's something I would have played if I had it for my Nintendo.
Clean.
When I was a kid, I'd never beaten it. I played it when I was a kid because I thought it was a Street Fighter sequel.
Really?
I genuinely did at the time. And then I played it and I was like, what the hell is this?
Bad at it and so intolerant.
The Japanese version has nothing to do with Street Fighter.
I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you...
I was gonna say, instead of Street Fighter 2010, they should have called it like 2010 The Final Fight. But then I was like, oh wait a minute, then people are gonna think it's Final Fight. It's either way, you can't win.
No secrets between us. Ever again.
John Doe before it becomes Doink.
My word.
I love Doink the Clown.
I pinky swear.
Be honest with you, this is like an alternate universe for Batman and Joker with their friends. It's very much an alternate thing.
Pinky swear.
Especially with the Harley and Joker relationship.
For life.
Completely flip backwards.
And Bruce, friends don't plant tracking gadgets on each other. You've got my number. All right, let's go meet the guys. I'll let them know we're on our way.
Hey!
If he would have just been like straight up like actual friends with Joker, maybe he wouldn't have like become the Joker.
I think you're bothering my friend John.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar?
Precisely.
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake.
Buy him a drink.
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe?
That way he'll knock himself out.
Wayne. Don't insult me. I got standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash can buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Oh, well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
There you go. Situation cooled.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, handsome. Buy me a drink before you go?
You're following me?
Waller just wants to remind you. Stay on the clown and get to Bane. Whatever happens, keep your eye on the prize.
I was a manipulative ass to the Joker in my playthrough. I was too.
Be careful.
See, but the only reason is because I know he's going to be the Joker one day. But still, like, maybe you could have prevented it.
Oh, cool. They're expecting you. Bruce.
I could destroy you. Edge 100, yeah.
One more thing.
He was hardcore.
You can't tell anyone this. This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love. It's an odd feeling. At first,
with me?
I thought I had some kind of disease.
Ew, hell no.
No.
The gross ass pale face. I'm happy for you.
I am so happy, John. You deserve the best.
Yeah, I'd blush if I could.
It's just like awkwardly staring.
So
like, don't look at me like that.
You at least gotta tell me your name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her, I'd appreciate it.
She's so backwards. That's why it's interesting, though.
Come on.
It's like the first time I've seen a truly different version of Harley and the Joker.
Almost got it. Damn it. Thought I had
Not
it.
his car.
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing
Did you steal
started.
this?
John, really? You stole this car?
I know it's kind of falling apart, but it was the only thing available, you know? Besides, the newer models, they don't start so easy without a key. There we go.
Here she is.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with
This man, this is a cool version of Harley. I like her accent too.
I bet a smart guy like you
Grab
has
for the
some
gun.
real pretty brains.
I'm more useful alive.
Well, if you know who I am, then you probably know I'm more useful alive.
I don't want to reveal my
That makes
Batman-ness.
sense. Sense is so boring, though.
What about money, power, and influence? They bore you too?
No, those are fun.
This is genius
I'm
crime
just
lord
Josh and your rich
Harley.
boy.
Instead of just like
See, I wasn't even a
beaten
bully in the
housewife,
chamber.
Harley like she usually is.
Oops. Well, let's put some music on.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot?
A hoot?
I knew you guys would hit it off.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Trust me, I'm laughing my ass off. On the inside.
Oh, come on, Bruce. Harley was just kidding.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You probably don't like things that go bang too
I wonder if
much.
that's copyrighted music.
After that sad way you lost your folks. Puddin said you didn't want to meet. Now you want to. Bouncing around like a yo-yo.
Just
don't
listen to
exactly
Nirvana. I
inspire
could probably.
confidence. What do you want with us?
We both hate the agency. I want to run Gotham.
With the likes of us?
I want to run
I
Gotham.
want to run this town, just like Falcone.
It's believable. He's a rich kid.
You can help me do that.
Uh-huh. Sure. The Playboy's trading his tux for a Tommy gun.
Bruce has hidden depths, Harley.
Like Joker says in Arkham City, if you have to have an origin
really
story.
deep.
Yeah, better all make a
Like
multiple
Arkham,
choice.
We got into all kinds of
Didn't that originate in
Show me some of the darkness he's got inside.
No, it wasn't a Killing Joke,
Get
was it?
something like that.
I thought that
Do us
originated
a
in the
favor,
comics.
Hood. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Am I supposed to be able to see something through the window? Or is that a glitch?
I got it.
Because there's nothing in the window. It's just completely blacked out.
Poor John. He just
That's a glitch,
doesn't
right?
know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable. He thinks the world of you.
Notice that there's nothing outside the window. Yeah, that's a glitch, right, Rogue?
So I asks myself.
Because it just like zoomed over
Bruce
there.
Wayne
Oh
want
my
with a
god.
lost soul like John. It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of
John's a
questions.
useful tool.
He has his uses. After all, he connected me to you.
So you're a puppet master, huh? Poor old
That's
Puss,
right.
Your marionette.
I swear I never had any of his glitches the
Maybe
first time I
you
played this
and me
game.
are more alike than I thought.
On Xbox One, and I would have remembered that.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
I'm gonna steal a Harley from
And I
Joker.
only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you?
She's legit crazy
I
though.
sure as hell can't see one. After all, you're a squeaky clean.
John vouched for me.
son of
Crime is in my
Gotham.
blood. You're right. Be
How am I
cautious.
supposed to believe you won't
Say
run
crime
to
is
the
in my blood.
cops the first chance you get?
My father used to run crime in this city. It's in my blood.
Telltale quality
My
control.
mama
Apparently.
was Rosa. I don't give two craps about fruits.
The Glitch Tale
You think
series.
that's the same?
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes.
That's Tara Strong as Harley. I don't know who that voice is. I have no idea.
Oh, gee, thanks, Bud.
We gotta go.
Wow. My God, this is bad. Can't see anything.
What are you guys talking about?
Your
Amazing.
friend was just saying how he used you, Pud. Just to get to me. Ain't that right, Brucey? Ain't that the gist of it?
I was just kidding.
I was just kidding around. I didn't mean anything I said.
Oh, come on. You gotta stand by your words.
She's trying to start trouble already. Between me and my clown friend.
I get it, Bruce. You used me. Because that's the kind of ruthless guy you are.
My God, look how shiny his face is.
Oh my God. That is the best damn slushie.
Yes, Ben Inc. Welcome. What did I miss? I am in the car with Harley Quinn and Joker now.
Suck on that. I swear, it'll make your whole body shiver. Come on, put your lips on it.
This is so awkward. John is getting jealous.
Okay, here's what's going to happen now, Mr.
It's
Moneybags.
competition now.
You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
Next part coming up really tore me out of the series. There's no way how Batman would allow himself to be in this kind of uncontrolled situation. I do agree with that. That is
Bird
true.
told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech
Like that's
up
some
there.
weird alternate Telltale
Something
thing.
called a phalanx key. Get it for
Does
me?
Joker know where to go?
While
I
you're on
don't
the
think
level.
I can't see anything.
Maybe a whole
Where are we
Kingpin
going?
Gotham shtick won't seem so absurd.
There's been so many glitches.
And maybe, just maybe, I'll vouch for you with the others.
Maybe he's got like a camera in the car that could see.
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems in Gotham. And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use. What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked.
Yeah, Joker's face is really shiny. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that.
Is that right? Will you do whatever I want? Will you jump when I say jump? Will
I'll
you
do what
bring me
I
the
think is
shiny
best.
things I ask for?
I'll do whatever I think
Marie,
is
welcome.
necessary. That's how this gets done.
Sounds like Bruce has got it covered.
That's right. I'm the crime lord. Just pay attention to where you're driving. Grant, thank you for the $2. I wouldn't mind a Slurpee right now.
You're on, Brucey boy.
After it was on Harley's mouth.
What are you, boy?
Yeah, but then Joker gets a taste of it too. You're like, nah, I don't want it anymore. I'm good.
And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Oh, look, there is an outside world. It's not just a gray mesh. Deborah Wilson from Mad TV's Waller? I haven't seen Mad TV in 8. When was Mad TV last on air? That's been off air for like ever, right?
Mr. Wayne. Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack. So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking.
Business never
Well,
sleeps.
no rest for the weary.
It's too warm
For
up
the
here in
wicked.
Chicago, too high humidity. It's
You're all
going to be
set,
humid
sir.
tomorrow because it's been raining all day. Hasn't rained in a while. It's about time we start getting those summer rains coming in.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
It is true. I don't think Batman would put himself in this situation. Especially when innocent people could be getting hurt.
Think your hiring practices, Bruce. Your man's lying down on the job.
Like they just did.
Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head never killed anyone.
I was saying, like, this
Growing
is...
up, Brucey.
I'm going to help him.
This ain't your stop.
Batman wouldn't allow this to
He's
happen.
gonna make it.
But
As long as you
would Bruce Wayne.
Give me a hard time, I go back and finish the job. The same goes for anyone else who gets in the way.
Got crazy eyes.
Capiche?
Go back to the car.
Just go wait in the car. I can do this alone.
I don't think you're getting it. You ain't the one in charge. much. And you ain't the only one allowed to have fun.
Shit,
Didn't
loose
your
cannon.
mama ever teach you about sharing?
Now that you mention it, no. She never had the chance.
Keep it cool and no one else gets a dinner to the dome.
At some point, Bruce Wayne had to stop and think to
We're all
himself, like,
smiles on
this is a really bad idea.
There you go. You're looking like your billion-dollar self again.
I'll just pretend I'm being held hostage.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are...
French no
To
safe
whom do I owe
fashion
the pleasure?
consultants.
I don't believe we've met.
Fashion consultants.
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a new look.
That was a horrible answer.
We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Oh. Well, no one ran this by me.
Just think, you could come into work on Monday.
It's like turn around, walk away.
Just
Turn around,
like
walk away, lady.
me.
And she doesn't see that bloody hammer behind her.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you? Like I'm some kind of punchline or something?
See, this is cool, man. It's like a scary version of Harley.
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind
I don't
of
like you
operation
anyways,
you run
Regina.
here? Your worker bees just mouth off whenever they want.
Leave her alone.
I gotta be mean to her. Although I don't like Regina.
I ain't even gotten started.
I said back off.
Man, if only she knew he was Batman.
You, Bruce.
She could knock him out. He could knock her out in a split second, right there.
You got a firm grip, Mr. Corporation. The kind
Oh
that makes a
shit!
girl go weak at the knees. Wanna show me what else you can do with those hands?
Sure.
We could carve out some alone time.
Just say the word.
You and little old me.
Anytime, anywhere. Just say the word.
Oh boy, it is getting hot in here.
No. That's not what we're doing here. We've got a job.
The Joker's about to lose his shit.
We'll get to it, Pud. Don't get your panties in a twist.
I love these choices.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate Prison. He told me all sorts of interesting stuff.
See, and the fact that he's got a secret lab, like,
Say,
how do these people not
do
connect
you
the Bruce
like
Wayne Batman dots?
chess? Work your magic.
He's gonna have to change his chess password.
What's the hold up?
Careful, Bruce. You'll get something you can't wash off.
Squeeze.
He's got the bat
You know,
computer.
I
Come up with an
think
antidote.
You two are the closest friends I've ever had.
The bro code? Here's the thing, though. John Doe is not my bro. He was the tool I used
I present
to get close to
our
Harley.
secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this time.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this...
And he's gonna kill one of my Robins in the future. Screw him.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
I hate to have to kill Lucius. He was such a good dude. He didn't deserve it. He did not deserve it.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Better question. Where's the
How Lucius
failing
died? I think I
key?
missed that. That was in the first episode. Bruce Wayne gave him this puzzle to solve that the Riddler left, and it ended up being like a GPS for the missiles. So it got blown up. Sadly. All because of the Riddler. What's up, Harley? Get out of here, Joker.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout? Someone's been in here.
What's taking so long, Bruce?
Lucius and boom.
Saying
That's
it won't
horrible.
open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? Of all the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
Just got back from Wally World. You went to
Let me try to find latent prints around here with my scanner.
You went to Disney or
Always
Walmart?
thinking, this guy.
I've heard Wally World called both.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first date, Wayne Enterprises. Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
Penguin didn't know who Batman was. Lindsay, Joker, and Harley sure as hell should. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Like, this Batman's not careful at all with his identity.
Alright, that's a start.
Okay. He would have been touching the keyboard.
Getting there.
Ah, Walmart, okay. You can see the Walmart or Disney. Two very different, two very different places, right?
Nope. Not encouraging.
EMP generator. She needs to stop supervising me. Doing my job.
One more partial print should do it.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal.
Wouldn't it be so easy to lift a fingerprint on a phone?
I'm not even sure if it
They're
works.
literally like QR
There's
codes.
an EMP generator put in. Tell them what it does.
It emits a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
Alright, one more print. Oh, look, right here. Joker isn't that psychotic in this game, is he? This game is like the Telltale version of the Joker's like origin as a psycho clown. So I guess it's more about him getting to that point.
You're really holding us up.
Okay, still
This whole scene kind of reminds me of Terminator
Not
2.
too badly.
When Sarah Connor and John go with Dyson to Cyberdyne. Like the security guard sees him walk in with two strangers, or three strangers actually.
Just a bunch of old reports. Need to remember to clean out some of this junk. Not a single usable print.
Okay. Picture probably. Especially Walmart's close to Disney, you see the same odd collection of people, overpriced items, and large lines. Oh, yeah, the ones close to Disney are very... The Walmart's close to Disney, every big store close to Disney is a tourist trap. And they got, like, Disney merchandise all over the place. Which is different than all the Walmarts outside of the Disney area. Oh, did I get it all? Yeah, I did.
even now, still finding ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you.
What a bitch.
You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Stop disrespecting me. I'm Batman. Just wait, I'll come for you at night. My batarangs.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
You're not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons?
Has she just been in there all day?
What's going on here?
Like, just like hiding in a dark closet?
For?
Your dad worked with Batman.
Your father worked with Batman. That's who all this stuff is for.
Batman. I knew it. His tech. Dad's fingerprints are all over it.
Got 3 finales today, Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, we got this finale. Monday's Web of Shadows and Onimusha's Wednesday. And then Friday we will be starting Mass Effect 3.
I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you or worse.
How did they not hear him talking?
Out of sight.
Bruce, what's taking so long in here, huh? Hey, I know you. We met at your father's funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your
Act like nothing's
friend.
wrong, keep your mouth shut. This will be our little secret. Let's start the manipulation.
You don't have to say anything to her, John. Okay? It can be our secret.
Poor
In
Joker.
Arkham, I was well known for my discretion. All the guards confided in me. I don't like.
No, I'm at a monster.
But I'll do it for you, Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx.
That's like my Bane toxin.
Give me that. I can go out there and, you know, make Harley happy.
Yeah, she was sleeping. She just went in there and took a nap.
Okay.
You mean this thing?
That's it?
You've got to be kidding, Bruce. You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal.
I'm asking you to trust me.
Inside, remember?
Please, Tiffany. I've been honest with you every step of the way. Now I
See,
need
Tiffany,
you
I try not to lie to.
Please.
Because her dad was my bro.
I better not see this on the evening news.
Thank you. This makes things so much better for everyone.
Maybe it has a history of finales. Yes, a history of finishing them. Eventually.
Harley will be over the moon when I show her this.
Stay out of sight until we are long gone.
Whatever. Bruce. You better know what you're doing. Took you long enough? I was starting to think you got sucked into a portal to another dimension or something.
Something.
You boys did good, you know? Made Mama proud. It don't look like nothing
Joker's such a lapdog
You
in
got
this.
what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it. Hurry it up.
Can't wait to get back to Onimusha on Wednesday. I really like that game. Like, I can't play an Onimusha game and not, like... I don't get bored of those games. Like, I can load one of those up and just play it and love it. Every time. Those games never get boring. And they're not overly long either. So the replayability's there.
Alfred.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
Things could have gone so much worse. That you managed to keep both John and Tiffany quiet was a masterstroke, Bruce. Still,
I wonder if Harley can encounter
that
her.
young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together.
It's true.
I heard you reveal that Lucius worked with Batman. But will that satisfy her? You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just
tell her.
I don't lie to my
I've
allies.
always regretted
Except
not
Gordon.
being more honest with you about your father's life.
I'll be as honest as I can.
I did.
You're right. I'll be as honest with Tiffany as I can.
Very good. With regards to tonight's
Alfred's always a good
other
advice giver.
catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine. I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation.
So he got bribed.
And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
He got whacked in the head and he got a paid vacation.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems.
I shouldn't have said fashion
Your
consultant.
encounter there was too bizarre to be ignored.
That is a shitty explanation, though.
It'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her. It's all coming so
You should relax,
fast.
Alfred. Do whatever it takes. I trust you'll
One
do
thing
what's
after
right.
another.
You should relax,
Take
Alfred.
it easy, Al. Get some rest.
It's only a momentary bit of exhaustion.
He's been through a lot.
I'm sure it will pass. Bruce, I know we agreed there was no better way to get to Bane, but this whole adventure with John and Harley...
Adventure?
Well, frankly, it's exhausting. Well, be careful and good luck.
Back to business. I don't remember which episode. I think one of the episodes was shorter. I don't remember if it was this one or the next one. I think one of them was like an hour long. So I know the first game had like one of the short episodes in the middle too. I still need to finish the Guardians game.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter.
Batgirl.
Here.
Did you try to flirt with Harley in this? Absolutely.
Information on Harleen
100%.
from sealed records we dug up.
Joker's gotten jealous twice already. Will I continue? Yes.
Harleen Quinzel's father committed suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
I know what she's done, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for her. It's gotta be rough on a person, going through all that.
Tragic and twist you, save for the victim. She chose to be a criminal.
Traumatized every day, Jim.
So spoiling Multiverse of Madness still banned? No, I think a week is reasonable for
I guess you're
spoiler
right.
conversations. So just be aware if you haven't seen the movie yet. I mean, it's been a week.
Gordon, you're dismissed.
Like, how long am I supposed to be quiet
This is
about
still
it?
my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career.
Yeah, it was great.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need
Give it a
better
rest,
method
Waller.
of getting the message across.
Team Gordon all the way.
That's enough, Waller.
Know the rules.
This is Jim's precinct. He's free to do as he pleases.
Maybe you weren't paying attention, but this is my turf now.
You're gonna push me too
This
far.
bitch thinks
you
she
hear
can
me?
just come into Gotham and
Is
take
that
over
a
everything.
threat?
No, just God's honest truth.
Shredder's Revenge is going to be in
Something you
June at this
wouldn't
point.
know
I
a
want that
damn
game
thing
now.
about.
I hope they add more characters like Casey Jones,
What does
though.
she have on you? You're gonna tell me at the arsenal? What the hell is it? If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
Please don't get
I'll do
involved. Don't
whatever
need
I
help.
can to
She
help
knows my identity.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh yeah?
That face.
Well, so do I. You're Batman.
That's
all
right.
you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be.
See, this is why Commissioner Gordon is such a good
If
dude.
you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself.
We talked about this last time. How he doesn't care if who he is. He's Batman. That's all that matters. Love the movie. It had such a different feel from the other
Come to
MCU
Gotham,
movies.
put the chains on
Yeah, it
Riddler's
did.
gang and
Hey, it's very
get
Sam
down.
Raimi. It's very Sam Raimi.
I'm just saying, this city.
I loved all the
is
horror elements.
Fast. Know what I mean? Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right.
I'm sure
I guess you
Marvel's
locals see
regretting
it
casting that one woman that was being very bad
Agent
with
Avesta.
her husband.
She fought to get on this assignment, you know.
Wait, what are you talking about, Rogue?
Wanted to see
Woman
her
that
old
was being bad with her
neighborhood.
husband.
Wanted to see you. Her hometown.
You talking about Amber Heard?
She wanted to impress you. She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Her enthusiasm almost got her killed.
It didn't, though.
I don't understand why Scarlet Witch have to kill the Illuminati. Well, I mean, it was all alternate universe stuff.
So,
You know what?
Wayne and
Yeah, keep in mind, she was being corrupted by the
heard you
Darkhold,
made
too.
some new friends.
I don't think the movie represented that well, but it told you.
Thanks to you,
They could have represented
these
that a little
very
more.
bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut. They're clearly planning something.
But you know who I liked in the movie? I like that the new character, America. Yeah, she is from the comics.
You know, I
I've some people have thought like that I've talked to have thought she was made up. She is a good character
Before
in the comics.
everything blew up.
From like 2011, I think
knew
they
I
made her.
could
She's a
count on
newer
you to get me
character.
close to them.
I actually liked her in the movie. I think they did a good job with the character.
You're good at this. Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
What you saw was just a test.
An operation like theirs requires someone with your resources. As long as you don't.
Marvel
blow it,
didn't
they
hire
don't
her.
wanna keep
DC
Bruce
did. I thought
Wayne
I'm.
around and
Yeah,
take
is that what
credit
you were
for
talking
all
about?
they
Because that was yeah, that was
Get them
DC.
away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll take them down when they're at their most vulnerable.
Sam Raimi's definitely bringing a lot of
Sound
elements
good?
of Evil Dead into Madness.
They'll never know
Yeah.
what hit 'em.
If we do this,
The most Sam Raimi part to me was when he like takes possession of the other
No
stranger's
one has
dead
to join
body
murder
and then
gangs
like
run by maniacs.
summons like a demon cape.
I know you're
Like that whole scene, I was like, whoa! I
won't
love
risk my
that
agent
shot
safety
where he's
for a
just
band of
floating.
sociopaths.
It's in the trailer, so that's not really a spoiler, but that part was cool, man.
Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember.
I wasn't talking about her. Mad's
We're out.
right-hand woman in the movie in
When
real
you're in
life.
life like this, you
Her and her
know
husband have been convicted of grooming, raping, and mine. Oh,
Let's
that
say
I didn't know
everything goes
about.
pear-shaped, and you get stuck in
I
that
thought you were
ball.
making an Amber Heard joke.
Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets.
No, yeah, I haven't heard of that.
And
Interesting.
guess what? That's okay. Because you're going to have to do some blurry
Yeah, but that movie
things
firmly
that
established
you're
why
not
Scarlet Witch is the strongest. Like that settles the debate.
You hear me?
Like who's the strongest Avenger
That's
in the
just how
MCU?
these kinds of operations go down.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals.
You know, it's funny though, but
become
like, God, like
Batman's not
I
the one
hate
running
internet
shows.
fandom, and it happens with the comic book community a lot with the MCU. Like in every comic book movie that comes out, there's always like a segment of the comic book fans that bitch when something is different. And it drives me insane. Like, the one thing comic book fans are complaining about was in the movie, they make a reference to 616. So I read that super chat. Yes, spend $5. Thank you. There were points during the movie where I couldn't tell if I was watching Doctor Strange or Mortal Kombat. It wasn't that bad. Mortal Kombat's way more violent.
Here we go.
Well, not the movie itself. But yeah, that one scene with the Illuminati was violent for MCU standards. The movie's definitely hard PG-13. But no, in the movie they refer to the MCU as Earth 616. Mind you, this is the third time they've done that, which I guess people didn't notice before. They refer to it as 616 in Far From Home. They also refer to it real quick in Thor: The Dark World as 616. 616 is the comic book designation for the main line Earth, and everything else is an alternate reality. But in the movie, they refer to this as 616, so people are like, oh, they can't call it that because the comic books are called that. This is separate from the comics. All it is that identifies the MCU as the mainline like movie universe. It's as simple as that. I don't know why it has to be more complicated than that. You need my support.
Is influence, and that is
Yeah, they call it 616. It's like, and it's funny because people complain like, oh no, it's like Earth 199999 in the comics. It's not from the comics, actually. That's from a visual guide from a couple of years ago. The movies are going to supersede anything that a visual dictionary said years ago. So,
We don't need
And also, it's just like comics. Things change. That's no longer relevant. The movie is going to supersede what a visual dictionary said.
Bicep. He already got us an EMP device.
I thought DC was 616. No. Marvel 616. DC is Earth 1. DC does like Earth 1, Earth 2. Marvel does the more, I don't know. I don't even know why. But they have that complicated numbering system.
We don't need you here.
But yeah, so you've got the MCU 616 and the comics 616. That's it. They're respectively their own main Earths, main universes.
It's Freeze.
I don't think it's complicated at all. That is Freeze. Hello, Victor. I love Freeze.
You need to.
I was hoping for a Deadpool cameo. So many people thought they saw Deadpool on the poster. And if you look closely, it looks like he's on the poster. And like if you zoom into one of the glass shards that are broken, but yeah, no Deadpool.
I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately, I'll send you to a frozen hell.
Wait. First schematic match. Alright, man, like Gobi, you don't have to freeze me, bro. I'm on your team. I like freeze. Did you hear the X-Men animated theme play when Professor X appeared? Hell yeah. I heard that. My theater started cheering.
Well, at least we know
they spoiled that in the trailer, though. I really wish they wouldn't have spoiled it.
I must check on Nora. See how she
I need to see John Krasinski, though, as Mr. Fantastic in the
these two,
actual Fantastic Four. Like, they have to do that.
About crushing your
Have to do it.
Fair enough.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
The way I see it, the movies are their own separate what-if universe. Yeah, well, and that's basically what they did by calling it 616, because that's the mainline universe in the Disney Plus / theatrical world. And I like that because that firmly establishes that it's completely separate from anything comic book related. So that way people can stop freaking out every time something's different than the comics. Like, that happens constantly.
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little. You distanced yourself from us back at your office. I don't blame you.
Seeing how rich Bruce is, couldn't he just buy Gotham City? I mean, I don't know if that's how real estate works. I don't think you just buy an entire city.
It's a bad habit.
He's not Umbrella, you know?
More enemies than friends. I want to say...
I totally forgot Wong was a new Sorcerer Supreme. By default, though. Just because Strange was gone for 5 years. That's BS. Apology accepted.
Your apology means a lot.
Really? You probably think I'm a terrible person, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to
There's only one Earth now in DC in the Arrowverse. Did they combine every Earth?
Buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know? Keep them guessing my next move.
I don't like that. I like when there's a multiverse.
I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it.
You're smarter than I thought.
Who I am.
It's a compliment her.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. But don't push your luck.
We're alone, Harley.
You ain't like
Hello
these
there.
others. Bane's a powder keg. Freeze. Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet. And believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though?
I was disappointed you didn't show any of your sexes for not making a Sony video yet. Comments. Oh, Rogue, I looked for them. I think whoever left them, I think they deleted them. Because I looked through my filters. Because you can go to your filters and type stuff in.
You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these
if
other
I get my cut.
So what's in it for me? What's my
I actually went to my filters and my comments and I typed in like Sonya Blade sexist. Like, because when you type a phrase, it'll show you all the comments. They're nowhere. They're not there. The people must have deleted it. So I couldn't find them. I should have screenshotted them back
As
then.
for what we're up to,
I would have put them
all
in the
will be
video.
revealed eventually. You using that EMP.
You know what I've noticed about people that leave comments like that on YouTube? They don't expect... I think they don't expect the creator to actually read the comments. So when they realize that you did, they get embarrassed and delete it. Because I'll respond to it. And then, like, next thing you know, suddenly the comment's gone. They're like, oh, shit.
It's a real pain in the ass
It's not the first time.
But you need a majority opinion for anything big. And bringing you along, well, you got some persuading to do. Let me know how I can help.
I like how she still has her doctorate degree back there. I don't think Bane likes me, so what's the story on Freeze? I'm sorry about your father. Let's not bring that up.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
One issue I have is that they never mention any rules to Strange can and can't do. I mean, that's no pun intended. That's the magic of it, though. Like, he's a sorcerer character. There's no making sense of his powers. It's all magic based. So, like they explain in the movie, The Book of Ashanti, it gives a sorcerer any ability they need to win. So it's kind of like a cheat code.
Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure.
By the way, your Sony videos, yeah, I uploaded earlier. It's copyright claim, but it's not blocked, so it's viewable.
When the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
How romantic.
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way.
I enjoy when you share some of the comments that make me chuckle. Hey, if people are gonna say shit publicly,
You know, it's tearing him up.
I could use it in a video.
Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
Freeze is cool, man. I don't think Bane likes me.
Feeling Bane doesn't like me.
I don't think Bane likes anybody.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show him you got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down.
Marvel's magic system seems to be a pretty soft system with little rules. Yeah. Well, and also Doctor Strange is still kind of learning, too. He's still learning new things. Do I want to mention that? No, let's leave.
I'll go talk to the others.
Let's not set her off.
I've got faith in you, handsome.
Wong was badass. I love Wong, man. He's always badass. You know what, though? I really thought that the spell in Spider-Man in Far From Home... I keep saying Far From Home. No Way Home. I don't like these Spider-Man titles. I love the movies. I don't like the titles. But in Spider-Man No Way Home, I legitimately thought that spell was going to have something to do with, like, reality breaking. And it was just all a Scarlet Witch thing. And, like, a new character. But, yeah, it was kind of misleading. I thought that, but I guess not. Spider-Man's situation was pretty self-contained in the end of the day.
Spirit of unity? Not really what I'm sensing from this group.
I wish to see Fin Fang Foom in a future MCU movie. I wonder if we're going to see him in like a Guardians of the Galaxy style thing, because Fin Fang Foom is an alien. And they had him in the game too, which was a really cool scene. I was surprised to see him in that game, because like, if they're going to follow the comics, typically Fin Fang Foom would be an Iron Man thing, but I mean, that's over and done with. And I assumed from the trailers that the big dragon that you see in Shang-Chi was going to be that version of Fin Fang Foom was going to be the MCU, but it wasn't. It was just like a generic dragon. It was like a generic, like, water dragon. They should have made it Fin Fang Foom. At least use the name. Zombie Strange was a good guy. Yeah, from the trailers, I thought that was going to be... There were so many things from the trailers that ended up not being like what I thought. I thought Zombie Strange was going to be the Marvel zombies from What If. I thought that's what it was. And also, I thought that when you see Sinister Strange at the end, like with that universe that was falling apart, like I thought that was going to be Strange Supreme from the from What If also, because the same thing happened in his universe, but it wasn't. It was an original thing for this movie.
What are you trying to prove? You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the
Your love is
concept
admirable.
of self-preservation.
what you're doing. That kind of love, it's rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You were more familiar with lust.
What's your opinion about this version of Freeze? I don't remember this version too well, honestly.
That kind of love is.
I love Miss Freeze's character, though, in general. They should give him the Arnold accent.
Caught. Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
Yep, may I help her? She deserves a chance at life.
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
Oh, Bruce just walking around, trying to turn the villains into good guys.
You're right about that much. I'll talk to Bane. Make sure he thinks you're on the level.
You have my word.
Be friends, Freeze. Let's be friends.
I may have misjudged you.
Any tips on handling Bane?
I don't know. Go talk to him. Good luck.
Wasn't he originally a Doctor Strange villain? Fin Fang Foom? I don't know if originally. I know more. I know more popular. What's the word? Popularly. He's more in line with Iron Man, at least throughout the '90s. I don't know where he first appeared.
Not with them watching me.
Well, a lot of people thought that Shuma Gorath in the movie too, but it's not Shuma Gorath either. If you look at the credits and the Lego toy, I know this from the Lego toys. It's Gigantos, something like that. It's not Shuma Gorath. Everyone knows Shuma Gorath because of the Capcom fighter games. Taku, welcome back from having sushi. Well, I hope you enjoyed your sushi. Let's go to John's house. La Hacienda? Oh, it's Ha Hacienda. I have that Legacy Gargantos. That Gargantos? Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know why it wasn't Shuma Gorath. They could have easily called him Shuma Gorath. Fans would have recognized him.
It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before, and your office, making me look good.
Hey, I'm just glad everything worked out.
Did it ever? Handing that key over to Harley, giving her what she wanted, pure ecstasy. It was a big moment for me. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would.
I remember this part took a while, just walking around the warehouse talking to everyone.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I think you're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help, too. You didn't catch it? It looked like Bane might kill you.
Do you see the Red Hood outfit in this house?
You know, as a distraction.
I don't know. Is it in? Are you saying if I've seen it?
Show off your technical skills in front of
I haven't seen it.
That's the only thing I think he really respects.
I owe my life.
Then I owe you my life.
To look at him in the Riddler.
It's what pals do. I know you do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it, you nailed it. You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to
What are
watch
you
what
buying?
happens if they don't.
I don't see any Red Hood outfit. I'm gonna catch some chats here. Dead card with the $5. Thank you. They couldn't use the name Shuma Gorath because it's owned by the creator's estate. Oh, really? Marvel's never really fully acquired it? That's interesting. I mean, it was basically Shuma Gorath anyway. I'm just gonna call it that. Since post-credit scene, what do you think they're gonna take Doctor Strange now? I guess I think that's gonna be. Actually, I'll get to that. I think that's gonna be the big storyline in the MCU now. These incursions, because that's what happened in the comics between like the Ultimate Universe and the Marvel Universe. Now you have like universes colliding. So I think Doctor Strange is really building up to something big with that. Supposedly the Miss Marvel show the way she gets her powers is hugely important in the overall scheme of things, from what I read on interviews. So I don't know. It's going to be interesting where they're headed. And I like that. I didn't know Charlize Theron popped up as Clea, so that's going to be interesting.
You like Batman?
I believe she's the daughter or granddaughter. I think she's the daughter of Dormammu. It might have been granddaughter. I think it was daughter.
I'd love to see him again.
At least in the comics. I don't know what they're doing in the movies. The movies can do whatever they want. What do you think the new Castlevania series comes out? I'm going to go ahead and take a wild guess and say spring of 2023. We're 2022. Yeah. I think if it was coming out this year, we would have heard that by now. And I suspect, since this whole new storyline, they're probably going to be experimenting with more animation styles. They're probably going to want to make it even longer. I can't imagine they're going to get out this year. I'm going to say spring 2023. And no, I don't really know anything. I'm just guessing, like anyone else. But that's my it's my estimate. But we know we're going to see Richter, so that's going to be interesting. I need a trailer. I want a trailer. I want something. We don't even have images yet, so it's too early. Too early. Clea's the niece. I thought she was the daughter of Dormammu, no? Oh, did it freeze? Oh. I know in the comics she eventually married, let's see. You're right, she is the niece, yeah. The niece of Dormammu.
What are you buying?
So would that make Dormammu uncle, or Doctor Strange's like uncle-in-law? Technically. Moo Peach, thank you for the $5. Shun Gorath is in the Cthulhu mythos, so getting anything from those authors' estates is kind of hard. Yeah, I know that, I'm trying to remember what character it was. I know that Marvel, who was it? Well, I mean, not just specific characters. Marvel has had issues in the past with legal issues with creators and the characters. Because, like, you know, you have creators that'll make a character for Marvel, and then, like, their estate kind of wants to take ownership. I'm trying, just like 10 years ago, there was some issue going on with the character. I don't remember what it was.
It's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Thinking Secret Wars will be next MCU saga. I don't know. With this current one, it's definitely. I mean, they've made it obvious it's going to be some multiversal thing. I don't know how far they're going to extend it though. And we know Ant-Man and Wasp Quantumania is going to introduce a Kang. And we know that the Loki show already hinted at it, but I don't think that Kang is going to be the main big bad.
You look thirsty.
I think that's misdirection. I think there's going to be someone worse. I want Doctor Doom.
Please.
It's me being selfish. I just want Doctor Doom. I don't care how they do it. No, Bane, please.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend. Someone did that to me. I'd bomb their building, kill their friend.
Bane's
As
smart.
Riddler's friend, I have to know.
Yeah, he was holding out one arm.
Here for payback. Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
No, I'm after the agency.
The payback I want is with the agency. They wronged me, and now I want to make it right. I'm sure you understand.
Riddler studied this Waller woman, profiled her. She is arrogant, presumptuous. And
I want House of M. I don't think we are going to get House of M, honestly.
If you want to get back at the agency,
because, like, at least as of right now, it doesn't seem that this version of Scarlet Witch has anything to do with X-Men and mutants. Considering that we haven't seen any X-Men in the MCU.
Especially after
in the
death.
In the main MCU.
Yes. Men you can trust.
I would love it if Professor X, like, however they introduce him in the MCU, I would love it if they got the James McAvoy to play him. Younger Professor X. I think that'd be awesome.
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
This is crazy!
I suspect.
And you guys notice, a lot of people didn't realize this, but when they showed Black Bolt from the Inhumans in the movie, that's the same actor that played him in the ABC series. That was garbage. I'm shocked they brought him back. That was cool, though. The show sucked, don't get me wrong, but it was cool they gave him another chance in the role. Although he didn't last. I remember this part.
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up.
Yeah, see, this situation Batman wouldn't allow either.
The sooner we get this over with.
Is Bane a boxer or pro wrestler? No, he's a luchador. Got a luchador mask. Be merciful.
You showed him mercy. That was a mistake. Take him somewhere.
That was big mistake. This Bane is lame. I don't know, man. I like his stash. It's got a Bane stash.
What's going on?
The job we've been getting ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the money bags. You're not in the Pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys?
Come on, Bane. I gave you a beer, man.
In or out?
The aristocrat lacks the backbone to dirty his hands. Out.
Ugh.
There may be more to Wayne than first appeared. He can be trusted. In.
Bruce is strong and smart.
You know Joker's gonna say
handsome,
in.
like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this?
Did the Joker turn good in this chapter of Batman? No.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
No.
We got a majority, folks.
Guy's crazy.
Bruce is in. You've earned a ticket to ride, pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together, no one can stop us. When we work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
That mask was something on Bane with an open mask irks me. I see. It was funny because in the Christopher Nolan movie, in Dark Knight Rises, it was like inverted. And instead of his face being covered and his mouth being open, his mouth was covered and everything else is open. I didn't like that either. I prefer the mouth open one. Either that or completely covered. I don't. The Dark Knight Rises version, I was never much into it. And then I know it's beating a dead horse joke-wise, but it really did sound like not Eddie Murphy. Oh my God, I went blank.
Wayne, we are close.
Puddin' Pops.
Will do.
Oh my God, I went blank. Someone,
primed and ready to go.
Bill Cosby.
Harley.
I kept thinking Eddie Murphy.
We have almost reached the target.
He did sound like Bill Cosby with the Puddin' Pops.
You are providing our escape.
Waller.
Apparently behind the scenes they had to do a lot of audio adjustment for the movie too, because during like the premieres people were saying they couldn't understand Bane, so they had to take the movie back and do a lot of audio adjustment during editing.
Now we do this.
Best video game Bane was Arkham Origins. I agree with that. That was a really good one. You sound like Sean Connery. I don't know. I think the Puddin' Pops.
Wait, what in the...
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Service weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now!
You thought about doing Christmas as Joker for the holidays? I should. Do a review on that. EMP! Oh, by the way, channel members, I have another poll up right now. For Call of Duty campaign. I want to do one of the Call of Duties I didn't finish. It'll be a Wednesday stream. After Devil May Cry. I'm going to close that poll out on Sunday.
Stay sharp.
I wonder if any part of Batman was having fun during this part, like pretending to be a criminal. I wonder if part of him enjoyed it, like being on the other side. Technically, Batman's already a criminal. Vigilantism is against the law. He sounded like a Peanuts adult initially. The other.
Face it, you're outmatched. Nobody has to die here.
Don't be stupid, man.
Your place is on the perimeter.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and keep.
Watch that episode every Christmas. Me too. That's genuinely one of my favorite episodes. And it's only because of that one part where Joker escapes on like a rocket Christmas tree. It's hilarious.
Go on.
Like that's the best part of the
You're
episode.
wondering what's in there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
I will not turn my back on him. I'll leave
Just vote randomly on the Call of Duty poll.
Man,
It's democracy. A lot of people vote randomly in democracy.
Get out of here.
Now I'm picturing is all the people in Naruto run at Area 51.
Where are you?
Bane from Nolan versus pissing on everyone. It's classic. It's classic stream moments.
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
Damn, the dude like literally like broken chunks.
Supposed to be here.
No! That was my ride! Break out the artillery and disable their vehicles!
Oh, this is all falling apart.
Damn it. We can fix this all later. For now, just move it. Waller out.
Just realized the other day I have a few different Call of Duty games in my library from PS Plus.
But I will blow your
Yeah,
head off if you make me.
I always buy the Call of Duty games when they come out and do the campaigns, but World War II I didn't finish. Infinite Warfare I started, I never finished. And then Modern Warfare Remastered I didn't finish either. Of course I played the original, but not the remastered one. I think I have it on Xbox One. Maybe PS. No, I think I have it on PS4. I gotta double check.
They say warrior's dead!
Warrior! Head off Harley.
Rosie, come join the fun. And keep your arms and legs inside the ride.
Shit. She was about to play golf.
What do you want with us? Stay.
Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
They should have shot Bane in the head. That might have done it. That was a cool clip. The most I kind of playing Call of Duty game is GoldenEye 007 on the Wii. Ozzy, you haven't played any of the Call of Duties? Actually, you know which 007 game is basically Call of Duty? It's same developers and the same engine as Modern Warfare, Quantum of Solace. It's actually a pretty decent game too. On 360. I think I still have my collector's edition. I gotta look behind me in a moment when I can. I think I still have it. It was like it was a steel case limited edition, and it's pretty much exactly a Call of Duty shooter, but it's Quantum of Solace. I actually have a 007 poll coming up too. I never finished that game either. At the end of the episode? 007 Legends of Blatant Cod. I have that one too, and I never finished it. But shit, let me see. I do have it. See? PS3, 007 Legends.
Nice work.
Apparently,
back
this
there.
game's kind of shitty, but yeah, I never,
Really
I never
know how to
finished it.
show a girl a good time.
They got Daniel Craig in there.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all.
I do have it.
Bane will survive, and he won't let this slip.
Yeah, look.
He knew the risk.
Xbox 360 Collector's Edition.
It's
like
fault.
it's a golden tin case. Quantum of Solace.
Be careful.
I could have streamed this one.
You
I never
might
finished
wind
it.
up in a similar situation one day.
All right.
It's got like a bonus
Got the
disc in here
package.
too.
Be grateful you're around to see it.
I wonder if it's. I don't think it's backwards compatible. I don't think it is. Yeah, but it's Activision. It's made on like the Modern Warfare engine. You play this game, it's a 007 Modern Warfare game.
Go on.
007 GoldenEye will always be my favorite. GoldenEye is untouchable though. You can't beat GoldenEye. And I never finished my PS3 one either. 007 Bloodstone is another really good one with Daniel Craig. Just got my debit card in today, so if you see any notification about membership, that's right. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants. Getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
I've got what you need.
For the right price.
Selena Kyle, we meet again. I knew you'd be back for me. So, oh, that was 88% left or worried. 81%. 33% left Alfred feeling stressed. 81% left Gordon feeling worried. I can't control these people's feelings. Left Waller feeling content. I don't want her feeling content. 60% left John feeling happy. 60% left Harley feeling happy. Sure did. I always find the choices interesting where it's like a huge difference, like right there. Look at that. No one called Waller. Nobody. Look at that. 5% did not pinky him. Nightfire and Agent Under Fire were decent too. Oh my god. I think it was Nightfire. That had a multiplayer that was close to GoldenEye quality. I spent so much time playing 4 players with my friends on that one. And because there was these missiles. I think they were like the Sentinel missiles or something like that. That were first person and you could control them. It was the funnest shit. Nightfire was awesome. Now, we're going to do a lot of 007 games. And I do have an upcoming poll for that too. After the Call of Duty poll, I'm going to do a 007 poll. Because I have a couple 007 games I haven't finished. Including, like I said, this one. Quantum of Solace, I never finished. Started it, never finished it. I actually did finish Bloodstone. It's funny, I don't know why I remember this in particular. Like, you know, sometimes you think about a game you've played and you remember exactly what you were doing. I don't know if that's just me, but sometimes I'll think of a game I played and I'll remember exactly what I was doing at the time while I was playing it. And I remember 007 Bloodstone, I had Netflix open on a second window and I was watching The Bride of Frankenstein. I don't know why I remember that. Download episode. Oh, what the hell? No, I did download it. Oh, did I not download it? I could have sworn I downloaded it. Should be quick, though. Although it might be a little slower because I'm streaming. Well, we can chat here in the meantime. Actually, I might as well start the downloads for the other one. Oh, yeah, that'll go quick. Look at that. You gotta love that fiber internet. Delicious. Well, you know what? Let me do the other ones. I swear I did this already. Is this the first game or the second game? This is the second one. I'll be doing my first live stream tomorrow night. Any advice? Honestly, just have fun. Just have fun and pretend you have an audience of like 100 people watching you. Even if you're talking to yourself. Best advice I could give you. Just have fun with it and just have conversations like there's a bunch of people there. Streaming on YouTube is a ton of fun. I love it. All right, I got all 3 down. At least 4 and 5 will be done. 28 seconds. Are you eating White Castle while playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam? Oh, I have Dynasty Warriors. I have all the Dynasty Warriors Gundams. I've never finished any of them. I have 1, 2, and 3, and then what was this one called? No, this is Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. There was a 4th one. There was a 4th one I have that I don't remember what it was called. There we go. All right, episode 3 is ready to go. Chef's kiss to fiber internet. I think I have to close the game down and restart it though. Yeah, I guess not. I think I have to close it down. You didn't download or make a new banner? Yeah, I know, right? I have to be canceled now. No. Damn, you guys got me thinking of 007 games now. Casino Royale didn't get a movie, did it? Which Casino Royale? There was... Oh, you know what I'm thinking about? In 007 Legends, there's a... It's not Casino Royale. There was a Sky... This is what I hate about Activision, though. And this is what I always say about Activision with licensed stuff. If you don't get it right away, you're not going to get it. 007... Legends has a Skyfall mission that was downloadable, and it was exclusive. Like, it was downloadable content for the game. I can't get it anymore. I got the game later. I didn't get the game on release, and when I got the game, it wasn't available anymore. So I can never play the Skyfall mission. It's no longer accessible. It got delisted. I was like, well, that sucks. You know, I like having additional content if you can get it. From what I've heard, though, the episode's not very good. It's, like, really short. It's like a throwaway, but still. Casino Royale, they incorporated it into the Quantum of Solace game. I should know that because I have the game. That wouldn't surprise me. I like the metallic case on this, though. It's cool. Limited time offer. Special coupon for $3 off the DVD for Dr. No. Oh, that doesn't matter. They have, like, Blu-ray box sets for all these. Damn, this loading time's taking forever. Quantum of Solace is 1 part Quantum, 1 part Casino Royale. I'm just trying to think, like, gameplay-wise, what would you do? Because those movies had a lot of slow parts. They must have invented a lot of moments. I think the Wii U version is the only way to play the Skyfall mission. Is it built into the game? Yeah, because on the PS3 Skyfall, it's downloadable. You have to go on the PlayStation Store. But when you go, it says not available now.
Approach was met with disaster.
It's like what happened to me with Soul Calibur 5. By the time I got it, the Darth Vader DLC was unavailable. That sucks,
As Bruce
man.
Wayne, I infiltrated their
That's one downside of digital content,
The plan was
honestly.
to get in, set the trap, and get out. But the plan
Can't
failed.
skip this.
Now they're one step closer to their goal. And
What's the difference between normal and shadow mode? Shadow mode, something new they added where it's mostly black and white with some red shading. Like on some things, it's mostly devoid of color. It's just graphical style. I prefer
Nice
this
place
much
you
more.
got here. Did it come with a
But yeah, it's like a stylized
or did you
black
add
and
that
white.
Yourselves?
It's a little run down, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a
I'm running away with you,
luchador
Selena.
in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with the case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure.
This gentleman.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's first foray into the
We met
field of
before,
fantasy.
Charmed.
Enchanté.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John.
Starkill is in both
She ain't
360 and
doing this out of the
PS3 Soul
goodness of her
Calibur.
heart.
Yeah, Darth Vader and Yoda were the exclusives.
Brucey, Be a
And
doll
then later
and
on,
keep
you could
your
get both.
hands. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body. Riddler built a secret
I'm
back
drunk
door
trying to
into
move
the
past
security
being
system of
dumped.
his
What's
old
your excuse?
employer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
I
Gray
need to
Fox.
scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll
Yeah,
use the
have
key
some
to make
alcohol.
goggles,
Have fun with the
and he can
Telltale
open
Batman
whatever
streams.
doors he could.
We
Help
always
me
have a good
lift.
time here. Catwoman doesn't look like Halle
This
Berry.
wasn't the original
To be fair, that was Patience
It
Phillips.
was supposed to be
This is Selena Kyle, so I guess it makes sense.
Things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Yep, my add-ons are ready.
Ugh, that's gross.
Reminds me of the Dead Space eyeball scene.
What the hell did they do to him? And what's
Thanks
with
to
the
stream helps,
refrigerator
actually.
coffin?
Yeah, because that I feel for you, man. I've
How
been
would
there.
the agency transport
It
him
happens.
like this?
But
This
things
doesn't
get
help,
better.
Bruce.
Always do.
Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
So images were leaked for the new Silent Hill project. I have a rule with Konami stuff. I wait until there's an official announcement. I've been too pre-excited before about random things that have leaked and all this. It's like,
I didn't know what I'd be
I'll
walking
wait.
into with this group.
I'll wait till I get an official
But I
announcement before I
simply
get
didn't expect
excited.
it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril.
Because watch, is something leaked for the new Silent Hill project, and they're like, oh yeah, it's a cinematic for the
So,
new Pachinko machine.
What gives?
Watch, that's gonna be it.
I wouldn't exactly say I'm part of the team.
Also, the sky is blue. Now you say another obvious thing.
Darth Vader Soul
This
Calibur
is
was
the
my
game.
first DLC purchase. You know, I specifically remember my first
Whatever
DLC
your plan
purchase.
was,
It was
must
for
have been horribly
Star Wars
alive when it
Battlefront
happened to
1.
you like this.
Or no, maybe it was 2. It might have been 2. For it
One
was
question.
Tatooine
Make it
for the
fast.
original Xbox. And it was like I didn't know what DLC was.
So
When
how far did you get on
DLC
that
like when it
motorcycle?
started, I was like, you can
Getting
add stuff
popped
to
up on my
games
radar.
digitally,
Oh,
and I thought it was
all
amazing.
over.
And
Yeah,
Halo had a
mostly.
map pack that I had to go buy a disc
Felt
for.
good to be as far from here as possible.
That was downloadable. Halo 1. Or no, it was Halo 2
You done?
on the original Xbox.
His peepers never looked so good.
Early days of DLC.
John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That
You have to
wasn't
try
the
damn
deal
hard
you
to
made
get
with
Catwoman
Riddler.
to not hook up with you in this game.
Take it up with him.
It's okay with me. It's quite alright. Have you ever played or streamed the Silent Hill game? Not yet. And I don't know why. Because in all honesty, I'm just as big of a Silent Hill fan as I am Resident Evil. But I just haven't done anything Silent Hill on the channel.
You overstepped when you left him. And now it's time to pay
Well,
the
no.
price.
I'd say I'm more of a Resident
No.
Evil fan slightly, but I do love Silent Hill.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
Gonna go. I think I'm coming down with a cold, getting sore throat. Oh, damn, Elite. That was me a couple weeks ago, man. Get some rest. You're good.
Did it occur to any one of you
Drink some
people
green
that the
tea.
job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick?
So many people I know have been getting sore
I
throats
think
and
they knew we were
infections and
coming.
colds.
Because a little rat told them.
It's not even flu season anymore.
Bane was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador.
Luchador?
So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have
I'm Batman.
to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Thug life.
Stop waiting.
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there.
That accent, yeah, I love it.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Got up this morning, I feel like it was coming. Yeah, that's always how it happens. You feel fine, and then you wake up in the morning, and you're like, oh, I'm sick. It sucks. Thanks for the
Thanks
assist.
for vouching back there.
Hey, it's tough in the trenches. Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
You play as Bruce Wayne in this game a lot more than you do, than in the first one.
One card close to his
Well, I guess because the first one I kept picking Batman, though.
The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness. It's encrypted.
You didn't say the magic word.
Go figure.
Let me see the laptop. I'm pretty tech savvy. Maybe I can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employers, who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
I'd rather play as Batman, honestly. Me too. That's why in the first game, every time I had a choice, always Batman.
Fun stuff.
I gotta do a Bruce Wayne playthrough this, just to see how it's different.
You know that? I've been able to piece together most of this.
But, like, I want to beat up criminals, man.
Where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
I like
Sounds
treats.
Enticing.
There you go.
I like treats.
Cool.
Then get on out of here and earn it. See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Couldn't believe that was Samuel Jackson, Jurassic Park, when I went back and watched it when I was
Actually,
older.
was thinking
I always
that-
knew him from
After all, she knew.
when I was younger. Obviously, you had Mace Windu, but when he got cast as Mace Windu, I always knew Samuel L. Jackson from Jurassic Park and Die Hard with a Vengeance. Like that's where I remembered him from.
Beef jerky or trumpet-shaped corn bites, girl.
Hey, be careful around him. He's smarter than he looks.
That's good, because he looks off.
He looks off.
Who's ready to hit the road?
No, you think the Joker?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent.
How would this work in their future, though? If like,
easiest access to stab you in the back.
if Joker knows Bruce Wayne is Batman, like, how does their Batman and Joker relationship work?
I want that black site location.
Although, to be fair, Joker probably does know. Or doesn't want confirmation of it. Samuel Jackson's best role is Pulp Fiction. I love Pulp Fiction. I didn't see that movie until I was older, though. That movie is genuinely outstanding. When he's in the restaurant, he had like a religious awakening because he didn't get shot. And then he talks to that guy in the restaurant. That movie is very, Tarantino. I love it, Die Hard with a Vengeance, too. When Bruce Willis asks him,
Wasn't
I
like
love what's your name, Jesus? And he's like, do I look Puerto Rican to
The
you?
abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need
Castlevania Universe expands with new Netflix series. Where'd you read that, Dane? That, yeah, that's,
The EMP blast knocked out my ability
the,
to communicate with my field agents.
Richter.
Sorry.
They announced that ages ago.
It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Well, innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? Those maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this.
Amanda Waller usually doesn't care about
I
people.
need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what...
Yeah, Riddler was 60? They definitely aged him up in this.
Punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
Riddler's eyes are a key.
Riddler's eyes. They're a key to a door that lies somewhere in Gotham. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover.
It's pretty
at all
dangerous being on the
costs.
phone at this point.
This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old
Joker don't look
security
bad with those
camera
glasses.
deactivated.
Kind of like them on him.
No telling what we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Man, I want to watch Pulp Fiction now that we were talking about it. I have the Blu-ray for it, too. I got to review that movie sometime.
Just have to get through these boards.
That movie, Reservoir Dogs, is a really good movie, too.
I brought my key. Ooh, we can take turns. See if you can make some candy come out. Should I get a blindfold?
A little early in the night for that.
Gotta use my Batman skills.
Who's there? Don't move!
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Guilty as charged.
Well, well, doesn't this look
Wanna explain
incriminating?
what you're doing out here?
So the Joker and Bruce
This
are
isn't
friends or this
exactly
one?
the
No.
Heights.
Well, I'm using him.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're
You'll
trying
see.
to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
No, you stay right there, like I told you. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable. Even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. But maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Let John hit him.
Oh, what a satisfying noise. Can I do it again? I want to record it for my ringtone.
And he has Batman's my vote for next Batman stream. That game had such a good soundtrack. I don't think I ever beat that game when I was a kid.
Come on, let's get moving.
I haven't played that game in ages, but the music of that game, those Sunsoft games always had good track on the NES. Give me those trophies. I want all the trophies. Bullock will remember that. Did it say that?
Worse than I expected.
Probably
The
won't
man
remember
I knew
shit.
was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
No one's beyond reach.
There's
Like
hope for
Selena
everyone.
Kyle.
I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really? Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to
Yeah,
state the
did he? He's not gonna
obvious,
remember
but
shit. He got hit.
It's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap. Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
I think this game is the first time we've ever had a Batman and Joker team up. Technically. This is that trap we were in last time in episode 1.
Does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
The 89 Batman game on Genesis Mega Drive is really good. I didn't play that one. Wasn't there a Sega CD one? Or maybe that was Batman and Robin, right? I think the Adventures of Batman and Robin on Sega CD, wasn't that the one that was it's like an episode of the cartoon, right? Like it actually had footage from like actual like original footage. Point and click.
This is
Point
where
and click
he built his
adventure.
boxes.
Taku, thank you for the donation of $10 for the Wolf Among Us Fund. You gotta remind me around Halloween time. I want to do that around Halloween time. Oh, Eggplant Wizard. Yeah, Halloween. I definitely want to do it. I really hope Telltale is working on the second one, though. I mean, like I said before, they have it on their Twitter banner still. Like their new Twitter, too. Their updated one. Well, it's got to be coming.
Wonderful
Slutty tomatoes.
It's a wonderful way to lose
That
your
kind of look
head.
like oranges.
You know what they say. Curiosity.
Juicy tomatoes.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform. Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you.
Yeah, it was like a lost episode of Adventure of Batman and Robin. I remember the Power Rangers game, too.
You have?
That was just an episode of the show.
Cozy Catwoman.
Barely. There was no gameplay.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat?
She's a nice person. You better leave
No,
Black Cat
she's
alone.
nice.
Or Black
It's good
Cat.
to know her.
Catwoman. I think I'm playing Spider-Man.
Disagree, but I'll keep my peepers peeled for both of us.
You know one thing they got right about the Joker here? Like, it's not so much his smile. They gave him, like, they got the crazy eyes right. Like, if you see a guy looking at you like that for more than, like, a couple seconds, like, you know he's lost his mind. This is a pressure plate. Can I press it? Scanning. Scanning. Move death chamber. Here we go.
Let me help you out there, Bruce.
Guarantee you not near as much as I hope they are working on the sequel. I've been waiting for years to see what happened after that ending. I can imagine, man, that came out forever ago, too. I can imagine. Fans have been waiting for a long, long time. God, when did that game come out? It's like 6 or 7 years ago at this point, right? I think more than that.
Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life.
People prefer cats over dogs can't be trusted. I like dogs. I'm a dog person.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
So tired of Riddler's clues. Done playing these games. You've tortured me enough with the trophies in the Arkham games.
A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Explore the workshop to solve Riddler's puzzle. Touch. Lesson learned, kids. Don't touch electric Tesla coils.
Earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Let's examine this time.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Come on, man. Find my bat suit. This wouldn't be a problem. The hell? See, like it's literally like a.
Work hard and sleep hard in order to.
It's like a process of elimination. Like, let me touch this and see if anything
I
happens.
suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Damn. All right, let's just not touch anything. You touch it, John. Your hair is really green.
I've been meaning to ask you. The green hair, what is that?
I don't know. What's with your black hair? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
I kind of like that how he just doesn't remember anything before. Why'd you hate Riddler?
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley. Those other guys. Well, hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
You seem to
John,
love
we're
Harley.
friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
A ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
Alright. Let's not touch these coils still. And not step on the button.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Wasn't there some shoes or something? I remember some shoes or something.
Work, sleep.
This version of Joker I actually feel kind of bad for, yeah.
A little boring.
Yeah, because you like actively have to manipulate him. There's not really a way around it. like I said, it makes you think that. It makes you think that maybe he wouldn't have ever become the Joker if you were just like nice to him. The whole, like, genuinely nice to him. Oh yeah, here, the shoes. See, I remember these shoes. Gotta walk a mile in his shoes. Okay, we got 2 Riddler shoes. Ooh, no, I don't want to step on that. Play shoe.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
He's not going to make it 10 hours tonight? You're right, because I'm not going 10 hours. Play shoe.
Not quite ready to die yet.
No!
You haven't completed the cycle.
No!
Work, sleep, tick, tock.
Please, don't make me watch the cutscene again. I don't want to watch the cutscene again. I just don't want to see the cutscene.
You have to work hard and sleep hard.
Why do they make you see this over and over? Just put me back where I was.
What did I tell you? I suppose
These are the
those
moments
are
you wish you had
clues
save
to whatever
states.
Riddler's hiding in here.
Come on, man. My hatred for the Riddler continues. Fuck the Riddler. I'm glad he's dead. God. Ugh. Oh, wait. There was a rug I could have moved, but first, I guess I'll go back here. I wish I could run, too. Play shoe.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Have the Joker touched. Oh, yeah, I should have accidentally touched the coil. Just rub his face on it and see what happens.
That sounds positive.
I like how Catwoman's just chilling up there. She's not doing a damn thing. It's like when you go to like an escape room with a group of people, you always have that one person that just follows everyone around, doesn't do anything. That's her. She's the one in the group project that didn't do anything but still gets passing grade.
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
I hate him. I'm that person. Oh yeah, there's always that person. That's how I was at school though. Like in school when you had group projects, I'd be the one kind of in the background, like quietly just getting the grade. I hated school. It was more of just a step I needed to do to get into real life. I don't know if I should press this. I want to press it, but I don't know if I should yet. I'm going to press it.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death.
See, I think I gotta press it.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
An escape room does not sound fun to least. The very idea makes it hard to breathe. I've done a couple with my fiance at this point. They're actually really fun. If you go to a good one. We went to one for Mother's Day weekend and we actually made it out. We had an hour to like, it was like a haunted mansion kind of thing. And you had like an hour to solve this crime, this murder of some guys' wives. That was the story of it. And then at the end you have to perform this ritual to seal the ghosts away. It was a lot of fun. You gotta go with the right people, though.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Riddle solved.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an...
When did Castlevania start? Was in the late 1000s or late 1100s? Lament of Innocence. Fuck, I'm trying to remember the exact year.
Maybe someone should stay up
1090.
here.
Wait,
Keep
hold on.
watch.
I might be thinking of Lord's Shadow.
Let's go, Bruce. Sorry,
Not if you have claustrophobia.
Or maybe you. could
Maybe
stay.
not. Yeah.
Oh, no.
If you have
Harlan
claustrophobia, it
gave
might not be the
me
best
an
thing.
assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
I mean, typically you could leave though on them, but then it's just a waste of money.
We'll go first. Make sure it's safe.
Bruce, you care about me that much? And here I thought I was losing you to her. I'll be on the next one, so don't
Yeah, this
die.
Castlevania Lament of Innocence takes place. Yeah, 1094. So late 1000s. Seal the goats. So yeah, the goats.
Charming and unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in? Care to tell me the real reason you're doing this?
I wish that escape room they did in London from RE7 was an international thing. I saw that. That would have been amazing.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I hope they meet your high moral standards. I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional.
No way, let's get out of here. Let's go get some ice
For
cream.
now, if we have to.
I still
Well,
have
I'm
feelings
glad
for
you're
you.
here. I've missed you.
I can't. Not yet. And
She's
certainly not
flustered.
Here.
It's working. It's working!
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this Pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't.
You better
You're
than
better
that.
than that.
You once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
Stop saying that. I never said
So
that.
This is surprising.
She's lying.
Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty...
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do.
Man, if he would just fall in there, that would solve a lot of
Let's
problems.
just see what this is all about.
USB port.
This might hold the black site location.
I hope that monitor is supposed to be off and that's not another glitch. Okay, turn on computer. I thought it was on and it was another glitch. And it just, there was nothing on the screen. The Glitchendary edition.
Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
USB drive.
USB drive.
And USB port. This game's teaching how to use computers. Like learning computers 101. USB port. This is where a flash drive goes.
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Or were they?
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so... maybe not?
Your certainty is assuring.
Okay. Thought I took it the first time.
Here we go.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
That's it. Now we need his eyeballs.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
You know
take a shower, don't beat the game in the meantime.
I
Don't
heard
take like a
stories
4-hour
of
shower.
things.
Probably
Best
more
I
than
can
that.
piece together, their group up to no good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Want Telltale Batman Beyond? I need an Arkham Beyond.
Laptop.
I'd rather have that than
Harley
Telltale
still
one.
has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't.
Sanctus the villain,
Knowing he was
DMC4. Yeah, he's the Pope.
And what he did to
That Pope guy.
This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
By yourself? I can help.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce. You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Always playing games.
What are you doing?
Balancing the
Lydia, have you
scales.
forgotten that I'm
You are not
Batman?
leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
I like how the woman I love, like, I'm lunging metal chairs at her. Like, let me cause these bruises on you. Look at that.
Resourceful as always.
She had to go for the nuts, man. That's cheap. You don't go for the nuts.
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
There you go. Riddle me this, Catwoman.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
See, and Joker's watching this fight. Eventually, see Batman fight. You know?
You're coming out blurry.
Don't mess up.
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Kiss her. It's messed up, man.
Awfully bold move,
I was fooled.
considering we just met, Mr. Wayne.
This is flirting.
I was fooled. Sweep the leg. It is straight up like an entire battle. Like a multi-room battle. Oh, there you go. It's over.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry,
What,
Bruce,
you have to go for the
but I'm taking
McNuggets?
Harley's
Exactly, man.
laptop for myself,
Gotta leave the
and I'm
McNuggets
finishing this
alone.
my way.
Shit hurts.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
That was intense.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John...
Like, okay, John Kreese, Cobra Kai. You gotta strike hard and strike first.
You know, I'm the first guy who resort to stealing. From
Can't wait for season 5.
but her.
I'm glad we don't have to wait till New Year's.
That
like last
almost
time.
makes it more enticing. But another way,
YouTube stream chat
maybe
wasn't
I tell
working?
her
What, man, your stream chat wasn't
the
working?
graces. Maybe I will. And maybe I'll do just that. Then
You're talking about this one.
where my name has an H in it. She always spells it J.
She won't like a snitch.
And how do you think Harley feels about snitches?
She told me to snitch. I think she likes them.
Well, maybe not. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here.
Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating.
She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong.
I think this Joker is like one of those guys that just love being mistreated. There's people like that out there that don't want to be with a woman that like mistreats them. It's like a kink. Like, I just want to be mistreated daily.
Pounding.
Yeah, if that's your thing, that's your thing, right?
Relationship with her. Your real one.
Not sure right now. She's out for herself. I like her.
Catwoman and I are... What we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley. If only Harley saw me. Like,
That liquid
really
was not
saw
moving.
me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne.
Get it? You're up to bat.
What did you do to make Catwoman?
Pun intended.
How can I get that with Harley?
How'd you make Catwoman purr? Be yourself, John, or pull her string? Let's say be yourself.
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
Never did you think you'd see Bruce Wayne being nice to the Joker.
I hear that a lot.
You're special, John.
How can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce?
I'm different every day.
Learning who you are is a process. People are always changing. I've done things recently that I never thought I'd do, but here we are.
I guess you're right. We're constantly evolving. I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage. Just looking for something to start it.
Be your nicest self.
You know, maybe stick with being nice until you figure it out. People appreciate
Yeah,
kindness.
keep this man under control.
Probably.
Be nice.
How does that even work?
You don't tell Joker to let it
Bond
out.
with her. Lend a hand with a problem she
I
has.
don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley.
That advice is going to lead to the Joker? That's fate. That's fate. He is the Joker. It's already been predestined. Being a loser.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to him?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
I'd kill for some front row seats to that.
Okay, now say something, date-like. Like we're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Boys, love me!
See, at that point, that's what that guy right there, at that point, he needs to reevaluate his life and move out of Gotham.
Pretty good, right?
Too desperate.
Okay, so you're coming off just a little bit desperate.
And women like that.
No, none.
Okay, hit me. Another.
Dias,
What was
welcome.
your
Sorry I'm
favorite
late.
thing about Arkham Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce, this is just uncanny.
Okay, here we go.
I love this part.
Enjoyed.
Yeah, don't worry about that. You didn't miss too much. You missed one episode. Episode 2.
Like a
We're episode
blanket.
3 now.
Fuzzy, even. I miss that on the outside. It doesn't feel as real here, you know? Out here, chaos seems to rule the day.
It's always interesting that aspect of the Joker that kind of sees like Arkham as his home.
You thrive on it. I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of Arkham.
That was beautiful.
It's beautiful, John. She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face. Harley, I lobbed you a perfect pitch. You gonna swing or what?
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce.
Give me the laptop, man.
Our talk really got me fired up to find myself.
Your relationship with John has changed.
True self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business.
I love that Batman laughing gif. I think that's my favorite one that I've had on the channel. I don't even know where that's from. Like what comic that is. If that even is from a comic. We have just given the Joker relationship advice. Like a true friend. My God, finally I'm wearing my Batman suit again. It's been how long?
Nicotine patch. Happy now? Don't look so pleased with yourself. Oh, it's good you're here.
We need a fat Joker that runs out of breath when laughing. There has to be a fat Joker somewhere in one of the multiverses. There has to be.
What do you mean?
Donut Joker, if
The
you will.
agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Oh, that ain't like you.
Wonder what happens if you
don't
lean
take
full
time
evil
off.
Batman to this. I know you get more in bed with Amanda Waller and
So what
less
kept
with Gordon.
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding. The nerve on her. I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
There's Batman's best friend, the Batman who laughs. Yeah, but he's not Donut Batman.
No,
we need a Donut Batman too. We need a Donut universe.
Lucius Fox. I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on
Never in a million years.
He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
Lucius Fox was a saint.
I knew Lucius Fox for years, Gordon. The man was a saint.
On the surface, maybe. There's more to the story. Riddler targeted him for a reason. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
He should take his mask off right there. Only what's public. Bruce is helping you. He's another friend.
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends.
Commissioner Gordon, he's not
I would
stupid.
start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox
He'd be
was
connecting the
center,
dots in 2 seconds.
but there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises
John
security
Donut.
guard comes to GCPD saying he was
donuts now.
assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. And strike three? One of my officers gets bashed in the head while he goes into Riddler's old workshop.
Yeah, see, Gordon's a good cop.
Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to
Maybe
let
it's
me
better he thinks bad of Bruce Wayne, though.
I need you to bring him in.
Because then he won't suspect Batman.
That's the favor.
Now
I
he has to
can't
bring
do
it himself.
But you can.
Bruce Wayne is clean.
I know what it looks like, Gordon. But Wayne isn't dirty.
You're wrong, you know. His whole thing, it doesn't add up. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me.
See, at that point, if I was Batman, I'd be like,
I know your friend
it's me.
Catwoman's in town.
Be like, all right, now let me put it back on. Let's get back to work.
Maybe I can't move on Bruce
Anyone
Wayne,
around?
but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
Leave her out of this.
Please, Jim. Don't. This is between you and me.
I thought you were better than this, Batman. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
Man, Gordon's putting all these impossibly high standards on me.
If I want
Please.
Selina and she gets away,
We're friends, man.
the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Hoping to do a Batman Pokemon crossover cosplay called Zoo Batman.
Protect this city.
I don't even know what that would look like. With the Zubat colors? Like purple and blue?
Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
She already betrayed me.
Betrayed me back at the workshop.
Yes, Catwoman's motives will always be suspect. You know what must be done.
See, man, this game makes you make some hard choices. Like, do you go for the booty? Or do you let Gordon go arrest her, you know? I'm torn. I love Gordon. He's my dude. All right, GCVD is coming for you. You know what? I don't want to piss off Gordon. I don't want to piss off Gordon. We're buddies.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
And Amanda Waller, like, she is
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save. Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
Amanda Waller's already made Gordon already pissy enough.
Too much.
Go for the booty. I can always make it up to her later and apologize. Or deny I had anything to do with it.
You can trust me. It's mine. What if I grew a mustache for you?
Batman! Hi! Hello! So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet
I'm gonna be a complete asshole to him as Batman. Turn him
It's just
down.
a handshake. No. Uh-huh.
Batman deals with no criminal scum.
This is Arkham all over again. I'm just such a huge fan of yours. And here you are.
He's
in
obsessed.
The flesh. Looking for mentors, role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
I don't take on students.
It's funny because this version of Joker, he's almost like...
You accept. Here's what I bring.
He doesn't have personality of his own. He's trying to, like, mold himself into someone else. So he's looking for others.
All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and then give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley.
Sure.
I mean, letting one criminal slip through the
That all
cracks
depends on
every
her.
once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like, huh? Well, if I get the laptop, there is no score, so win-win. Now, when
You got Batman and Robin right
what's
there.
the preferred method of extracting a
Wonder what Joker would look like in a
Well,
Robin
there's
costume.
rebellion or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I collect these. They mean a lot to me.
Destroy phone.
What the?
No pictures.
You took a photo without my consent.
Behind the stacked deck.
Well, I hope you weren't counting on a specific time, because, you know, that's what I use my phone for.
Screw your phone. Let him keep it? No. No pictures. I'm Batman. That's what he gets for being the Joker in the future. That's what he gets. I remember him blowing up Metropolis and creating a evil Superman timeline.
You speak, but all
I know his
hear
tricks.
are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud. I would have respect for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this.
Boo this
Wayne and I
man.
were acquiring components
He can get another
for a
phone.
device I'll need once
I'm
we
sure
get
he's got a
to the lab
warranty
site.
or something.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That
Been
isn't
playing
the
so many
impressive
Batman games lately in Star Wars? Not really. I mean, I played what before this?
As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller
Arkham,
versions
yeah, just
and
Arkham
employed
Knight,
these
right? Did I play
projectiles.
something else, Batman?
Who were they?
Hindrances.
And Star Wars, I
As you
did
can
Fallen
see,
Order.
It's been
Well, I mean, we'll play more though.
Perhaps Wayne
They didn't need to die.
Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain.
Yeah, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I don't feel I played that. I
Why
mean,
did an alarm go off?
every once in a while I'll play Batman or Star Wars games, but there's a lot of them now.
Bane, come on.
A lot of good ones too.
I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole.
Which, by the way, I'll be playing Adventures of Batman and Robin in a couple weeks.
I want to get paid just like you. I got
Like 2
mountains
weeks,
to
so that'll be another Batman
Police
game.
arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this.
You were brave. You're
Just
the
think.
mole.
Remember?
You're
Yeah,
brave.
Sure. Pretty bold move.
Good. Yeah. Now, why would I do that if I was dirty? I'd have thrown you to the wolves to cover my ass, right?
Oh, a deft turn, but it's not enough to save you. In fact, your awareness of how
I'm about to look at my Sony Blade video, see if it got age restricted yet.
Suspicion.
Shockingly not.
No!
Merely plugging the leak.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Dang, you messed him up. Reason time, Knights of the Republic, Force Unleashed, Jedi Fallen Order, Revenge of the Sith.
Why are you complaining?
Damn, I guess I have been playing a lot of Star Wars games.
I'm a trained psychiatrist.
But yes, we'll be playing more.
What are you? A side of beef?
You can never go bad with Star Wars.
I'll find the rats, and I'll...
I want to play some of the unknown Star Wars games, though. Like some of the, like the Game Boy Advance, like Attack of the Clones, shit nobody played.
They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him.
God, that is so,
Who do you think
like,
that?
that's so gruesome. Even though there's no blood, like, the idea of it, you're just like, fuck.
What do you want, John?
Right. A laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him, so now what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all.
I mean, I guess that's a good disposal strategy. Just freeze them and break them into little chunks of ice.
Are busy.
Use them in your slushies.
Office to get it. And it's all yours.
It's gross.
Getting it from my old buddy Bruce, and only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top.
High five.
Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
You guys get me a black site location or not? The answer had better be yes.
Didn't think you finished Web of Shadows in 2 streams? Yeah, I mean, we're at the halfway point, so we'll probably finish it in 2.
Project Lotus, ring any bells?
Guy, look at the chapter list. I'm like, I'm past the halfway point now. I think we finished up on Monday.
Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You can't even keep these.
You should sleep with Harley and Catwoman.
Are you kidding me?
Sure.
He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley.
How would I say no to that?
Definitely.
Come on now.
Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself.
Although Harley would probably find a way to murder Bruce.
Bane's men.
In this version of the game.
Maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone. You have a problem, and I want to help.
You time out.
By the way, I should have Metroid Timeline done by
And you.
around this time next week, probably. Because I was already working on that one before the Sonya video. I just want to knock the Sonya one out because I've had that one on my backlog forever. That I've been wanting to do for a little while now.
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things.
Did Batman ever sleep with Harley? He would never have done that.
You be a smart
Nightwing did at the Batman and Harley movie. I thought that was funny.
Toys.
She was like tickling him after.
Come on. You can do it. Think hard.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no. It's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Yes, ma'am.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Yes, the bat suit once again.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
You'd sleep with Harley? I don't think you can. Throw smoke bomb? That's a bit drastic. I'll just sneak up.
Any minute now. The bat's supposed to be punctual or not.
What's up?
They say heart disease is a silent killer. How do you even do that?
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know? Stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then the bat.
It's rare to see Batman in sunlight, I know, right?
Just get it, John. Or did you?
Everyone could see him out in the wide open.
Horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love? Because it certainly didn't feel good. Quite the
Think of the
opposite,
greater
in
good.
fact.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side, that makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse.
We're like literally teaching the Joker how to be the
Bring
Joker
thing, by the
unintentionally.
way. Don't you worry.
Oops.
Perseus, I bring you the Gorgon's head. So, is Batman...
Does Batman have a pocket big enough to fit that? Or he has to just run around
already
town with a
happy.
laptop in his hand.
Well, I'm happy. I did something for you. Maybe you could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me anything.
He wants to be Robin so bad.
Boomerangs you have. I promised to only use it for, you know, hero.
Maybe next time.
I'm not sure you've earned that yet.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
You do feel bad for him in this game. Though. Like, you kind of, like, you're forced to treat him like shit.
With you, Batman.
Constantly.
Wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor. I know I'm not quite there yet, but I'll be battering worthy soon. You can take that to the bank. This is exciting. A new leaf.
Be good, John.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong?
Man, if I was Batman, I'd
Do you
just...
have a cape guy? 'Cause I was thinking.
You have to just think, like, what the hell did I do to attract this psycho? Oh my god. Just go away, man.
Literally.
Quick, use your pocket sand.
Selina.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Maybe we should just start from the beginning. What happened?
The police went after him, like, oh
I'm glad
no.
you're here, Bruce.
Why did that happen?
Miss Kyle is injured. I dressed the wound as best I can.
I could never tell.
I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Yeah, motorcycle accident, my ass.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds. I couldn't turn her away. Not in her condition.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al.
Should have gone for the booty.
I don't know how.
I still have a chance. I still have a chance to make up for it.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
How can I refuse?
If she asks me, like, hey, did you know the cops are coming after him? Be like, I had no idea.
I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
Her face looks very different from the first game.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage.
So I think they changed the model,
Be a
character
doll and
model.
hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2
Don't you worry, I'll take care of you. You'll never have to leave this mansion again. You'll remain trapped in the Batcave from now on.
So, do you want to tell me what?
Chained.
We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight.
There it
I
is.
thought you knew. You and Gordon are so tight.
I had no
He
idea.
must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Lie.
No, I had no idea.
No, of course you didn't. The laptop.
Damn, I feel bad.
I know you snatched it from Harley.
But you know what?
I want to find that
I'm trying to
before they
recuperate
The laptop is useless
my
without
chances.
Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me?
Yeah, yes, I did lie.
You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
Me.
I'll give you what you really want. Me.
I've already had you.
Damn, it's cold as ice.
But I appreciate the offer.
What do you want?
So
from
you've had
me,
your
Selina?
fill, huh? Wait till you're
I
trapped
want
in
you
my
to
bat
admit that
cave.
You need my help. I want you to say, Selina, I need you. I can't do this without you.
Manipulator. I need you.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't.
Hold her close. Steal her bag. Let's just be friends. Let's hold her close. Yeah. See, a little white lie never hurt anybody.
It's been a rough night.
Just a little white lie. I did not send the cops after you. To be fair, Bruce Wayne was never told the cops are going after. It was Batman that was told.
Riddler's laptop together.
From a certain point of view, I did not lie.
Hold on a line here.
I did tell the truth.
Don't leave me hanging.
Let's go to the Batcave.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
So like I said, from a certain point of view, some might say I was brutally honest. Some might say. That is how I sleep at night.
Are you coming?
Feels like he is coming. I was worried about a nut crunch. It's Jedi mind tricks. It's not Jedi mind tricks. It's just truthful statements of fact. That's all it is. From a certain point of view. Or is it, I lied, as I have from the beginning?
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging
Yes.
with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place.
Bastion, welcome. You don't sleep at all, sir? What do you mean don't sleep at all? It's only 10 o'clock, where I am 10:30.
Only thing missing is a wet bar.
It's early as hell. On a Friday night.
Comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly...
Obi-Wan logic doesn't mesh when you're trying to tap
I know
ass.
how hard it is
To be fair, he was a
to let
hypocrite.
you
Obi-Wan
The
was
fact that you've done
was
that.
definitely trying to tap ass in the Clone Wars
It means a lot to me, Bruce.
with the
I didn't
freaking
give a damn about anyone else
the ruler of Mandalore.
You're
Hypocrisy.
a bad influence on me.
You say that like it's
You
bad.
say that like it's a bad thing.
It definitely makes life...
If somebody needs to see those stream how you betrayed Selina and lied to get her pants. Oh, she would fully expect my choices in the games. She knows how I play
I
games.
came back to Gotham for a little redemption.
Video games, not real life.
I didn't expect to find it.
She knows how I play these games. She'd be shocked if I made any other decision.
The way I feel around you. Like
She'd probably just be like, of course you did.
I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I like being friends. Just kidding. Grant, thank you for the $2. Only thing is Selina would never fall for this. Yeah, I feel they made her a little too, like, easy. Like, she's like, oh, I love you. Oh, this is great.
I didn't think this was ever gonna happen.
A little realistic, she'd probably be like, you're full of shit.
Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff
What are you
doing on
buying?
display in your cave? Alongside
And
the
Harvey's
mementos of
face.
the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent.
I'll show you my magic wand if you show me your chamber of
This has got to be
secrets.
good.
They're my mementos. I guess that's excessive. Yours makes me smile.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing? Did you...
Is that the right answer?
Back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
There you go. Make yourself a little Catwoman. I really want to turn my basement into the Batcave. Man, I've seen some really cool, like, on, like, man caves. You just Google, like, different, like, websites that have, like, man cave pictures. I've seen a lot of really cool Batman-themed ones.
Alfred, thank you.
Shit, I wish I could have a basement. So eventually, if we ever purchase this home or buy a home, I want to turn, like, my garage into a man cave.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus.
That's like my dream thing for a home, is turning the garage into a man cave.
Required.
Like a full livable area. That's creepy as hell.
Access granted.
Google Glass. You guys remember Google Glass?
Bruce, whenever you have a moment...
I had a friend that had Google Glass. Looked like a super nerd.
The Bat computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Priscilla, stop being so damn temperamental. She got hurt, man. I have made her fall in love with me, though. Look at that. She's over there checking out my car. Let's go talk to her. Are you impressed by my vehicle? Young lady. Hello there. I love how as Bruce Wayne you're looking at your car and it says look at Bruce's car.
Selina.
So do you like the back
So,
cave?
what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway.
You're letting the cat into the bat cave. You're putting a lot of trust in her. I mean, she already knew I was Batman. Trying to make her fall in love with me. I need full disclosure.
What do you think is next?
And I lied about
For us.
telling her about Gordon.
Romantically or with Riddler's laptop? I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
She's probably all like highly suggestible right now from all the freaking painkillers that Alfred's been giving her. Not gonna remember any of this later. It's like, wait, the bat what? The cave? Where was I? The hell's the bat cave?
I finished up a new feature for your...
Dude, I'm buying a house soon. I'm going for broke on my nerdism, right? Like, I want to. We rent right now, so we can't really do anything.
Well,
actually, I'm going to paint my kitchen tomorrow.
At any rate, your
Part of, like, my
now have the
den
capability
arcade area.
to
I've been
detect
trying to
heat
finish painting for
signatures.
months. Haven't had the time to do it, but I finally
Because,
got around to doing it.
With Mr. Freeze.
We had this, like, really ugly ass, I don't even know what it was, like a big cork board. That it came with the house. We don't even know what like, there's like pins in it and shit. We finally like told our realtor,
She's important.
like, hey, can we take that off and paint the kitchen? And our realtor was just like, yeah, just don't leave holes all over the place. And we're like, all right, cool. So I ripped it up and I threw it out. Spackled everything, and sanded it down. I'm gonna paint the whole kitchen to match the arcade, my little arcade den, and then I'm gonna put more arcade den decorations in there. I'm gonna do a room tour video eventually, but when it's closer to being done. I don't have money to finish it right now though, because I need to buy more arcades. Like I need my Marvel pinball machine. There's a lot of stuff I want to put in there, but it's expensive things, and I just had to buy a computer, so I'm set back for like months now. But that's adult life, isn't it? You want stuff, but then the bills are like, give me all your money every month. That's
I
life.
shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
I gotta ask, since I missed the beginning of your stream, did you wear the Jason mask? No, I actually, speaking of the arcade den, I have it like mounted on a wall. So it's like super inconvenient. Like I have to go get the ladder and take it down. So I was like, no. I would have.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution. Patient 844.
Is that Stag?
Injection at 0.015% solution.
His hair looks like Stag.
God, what is that? Human
Simpsons arcade game? I just got an email from Arcade One Up. They have it on sale for $200 off. Which, okay, yeah, it makes sense. People aren't going to buy that for $700. But it's still $500. It's still outrageously expensive. That's outrageous for that game. Especially the fact that it only comes with that game and Simpsons Bowling. Like, no. I'm not getting the Simpsons one. It's just not worth the price. What's included in there?
About the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough.
And I have the game on PS3 too, so I don't care about that one too much.
Bodhi's Spa, strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon.
The T-virus.
This is what Harley wants.
I might actually review that Netflix Resident Evil show. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see if I have enough to say.
She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
I was shocked too because I reviewed the Resident Evil movie, and that's like my most watched movie review. Like that one blew up for some reason. I didn't think it would.
What do I owe the pleasure of this call?
It's kind of an extra thing I just made. I wasn't even planning on doing that one for a while.
Human test subjects.
But I had a lot to say about it.
What on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you? Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Growing up, I always wanted my own slushy machine.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I used to want my own snow cone machine. I eventually got one. They had those like the little, those shitty little at-home ones. It's nothing like the real thing.
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
You too.
You know, normally I'd feel bad for lying to her, but she's betrayed me a couple times at this point. Right? She's attacked me and shit. So you know what? There you go. Reap what you sow.
Tiffany, what are you doing here?
Running late today? I expected you earlier. I needed to talk to you, but I'm sorry, Bruce. This is for your own protection.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Bruce Wayne?
Damn.
You're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist
If only he knew he was talking to Batman.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
It's a big misunderstanding.
Gordon, this is all one big mistake.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Don't hurt him!
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
You lied to me!
You need to stand back, or we're gonna have a problem.
Bruce,
You're in the
I'm
Batcave,
so
right?
sorry.
That was the Batcave,
I didn't
yes.
expect them to be so violent. I just wanted them to get you away from those nut jobs.
You go to the police, you set up an ambush, and suddenly you're surprised by it all?
I don't know what to say.
Waller pissed me off major time in this game. Game tried to get me to feel like I should appreciate her at the end.
Mr.
Yeah.
Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
She did save my ass here, though. So it gives you mixed feelings.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency, they're not always gonna be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're gonna run out of favors to call in.
I'm not a bad guy.
I'm not a criminal.
Gotta stay nice to Gordon.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your...
That's why sometimes it might be a good idea just to tell Gordon, like, hey, I'm Batman, so this kind of shit doesn't happen.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far
Tiffany,
out of
can
line,
you
you
go
can't
to work
see
for
the
Waller or
truth.
Bruce? Yeah, the first time I played, I had to work for me.
You're dismissed.
I don't want to work for Waller.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller. You can't do this.
It's well within my power.
Good riddance. I can't say that. Don't fire him.
Said
don't do this.
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Piss on you, Waller.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves.
It said she helped me. I'll be temporarily nice to her. Temporarily. But I'm always Team Gordon, no matter what.
I apologize for everything. Calling the cops was...
Here's our chance to talk.
Well, you wanted a chance to talk to me, so here it is. Talk.
I just don't understand how you got tied up in all this. The agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them? Please, just tell me, Bruce.
Undercover.
Look, Tiffany, I'm an undercover operative. What I'm doing, it's dangerous.
Thank you for telling me.
Yell at her for this betrayal? No, I gotta be nice to her.
I see
She's a
now,
fox.
though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing.
Lucius, man, I gotta be nice to
Work
his
you're doing
daughter.
seems incredibly dangerous.
Can't do
But
it.
there's something I don't get. Why you?
Well,
no
here
offense,
goes.
but
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
you're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Hey, Bruce. Wanted to show you a preview of your new Batsuit. I know you and Alfred are still on your well-deserved retreat, but I couldn't help myself.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private
That had to
server.
hit her hard though. Like, I'm Batman. What?
All right. Hope you
Like
guys
that.
enjoy
That's
yourselves.
such a blunt answer.
I'll see you
Like,
soon.
oh, damn. If you reject her, she goes to Waller's. Yeah, I can't have that happen.
But hearing it from him.
Yo, Daddy, help me. Help me now. I would have been lost without him. Your dad was a hero. I would have been lost without
The
him.
truth is, there wouldn't be a Batman without your father. He made the suit, the Batmobile, the gear, all of it.
Bruce.
What would Batman have done without all that? He would just be flying around like he wouldn't even have the suit.
Gone.
I don't know what he would have done.
Maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And
You'll
I
need
know
to
my
train.
dad would be proud.
You'll need the proper training. It's a dangerous job.
Whatever it takes, I'm in.
That's good to hear.
There we go. We got a new
Okay,
recruit
I need to
to the Bat family.
digest.
Man,
Sorry
speaking of
for
which, did you guys see? I can't believe we haven't talked about it on stream yet.
Thank you.
What do you guys think of the Gotham Knight gameplay? They released gameplay the other day of like Nightwing and Red Hood.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
I've had some people complain about it, but I think it looks awesome. It looks a little clunky with Red Hood, I'll admit. But it's still a little early. Overall, though, I really like the idea of the
Let's
game.
get to it then. I know you have.
I want to play as Red Hood.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an
And I want
agency
the
experiment?
collector's edition, but it's
Years ago, I was brought in
$300.
to rectify the agency's
I just don't know if
past
it's worth it.
mistakes.
I just like the statue.
Or failing that, to cover them up.
I don't know.
One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments.
I'll have to see an unboxing, because a lot of times those statues
Kind
are
of
hit or
amoral
miss.
science that
A lot of
makes
times
you
they're like cheap,
skin
plasticky shit.
They were a division
Like
that was
figures.
shut down for good. Long before
Great thing
either
for the
of us
$2. Are you going to get a
Evidently,
projector? My first purchase. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that.
This is our worst case scenario.
I've thought
With
about getting a
scientists off the
projector,
bench, This research poses a global threat.
but I kind of would rather, like, and
If I'd
it'll
known
be
where they
expensive,
set
but
up
over
their den, I would've
time.
taken them out years ago.
If you want them taken out, now's your chance. We know right where
Like
they
when
are.
I set up my whole like arcade den area, like I do want a. I thought about on one wall having like a big projector screen, like a 4K projector, but I don't know. I kind of want to eventually get like a big ass like 80-inch like 8K TV. 8K is nothing yet. I mean, nothing really does it, but eventually it will. But I'm waiting. A projector's another option I thought of though, because you can go even bigger with it. But it's not going to be as visually crisp, you know? So I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I'm waiting for Black Friday this year to see what kind of deals are like at Best Buy and different stores, so or even Amazon. I'm trying to wait and see what kind of deals.
It's unorthodox, but a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
You two can't be serious. Harley, Bane, Freeze? No, they can't be trusted.
We don't have to trust them. We trust you.
Batgirl and Robin will be my mains. I'm still worried it's
For
gonna
now,
boil down to
just
stat
go and
boosting.
check this place out.
Yeah, I don't think it will be, but I don't want it to be like another Avengers kind of thing.
I bet you're the type
I don't think
of
it
guy
will
who
be,
has some
though.
expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
It's never gonna get out of Arkham Shadow though. No, it's not. Well, like I was telling you on Patreon, we were messaging each other. Like people on Twitter, I saw some people on Twitter complaining under the video, or IGN's video, saying that this is supposed to be an Arkham game and it doesn't look like Arkham. And it's like, no, it's not an Arkham game. They've made that abundantly clear that it's not an Arkham game. They've said that repeatedly. I don't know. I just want it to be good. Oh my god, and so many people are saying that Nightwing. I've never played Fortnite. I don't know shit about. Well, I played it once, but I don't know shit about Fortnite. But some people are complaining that Nightwing, the glider, they stole it from Fortnite, and I was like, wait a minute, the glider mechanic, that was in like Assassin's Creed 2, and it's Fortnite did not invent a glider. Breath of the Wild had a glider. Like, I don't know why people think Fortnite stole that, like, or that they stole it from Fortnite. Like, what are you talking about? They didn't invent that. Doesn't make any sense.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No one dies in my watch.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak.
Really nice projector versus good TV are about the same price. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's why there's like a
Waller.
It's a balance.
I'm here.
Because you lose a little visual quality or get a bigger screen, or do you get better visual quality in a smaller screen?
This situation is a
You know, because the monitor you get like 100 plus.
Keep that in mind.
You just get a huge projector screen. I mean, not a monitor, but a projector screen. So I mean, you get like 100 plus inches, and it'll look pretty good. But with a TV, like that's not going to be feasible. You have to get something a little smaller. Although when you're like in the 75, 80 inch range, it's still huge. But anything above that is crazy unaffordable.
Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place.
Do you think you'll be getting that Suicide Squad game? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm buying that game day one.
They weren't exactly.
I like all those DC games. I always buy those day one.
That appears to just be a patron.
Anyone getting a was that the luxury hand massage? Are they bring Copperhead from Origins back for entirely selfish reasons? Yeah, that was the only game she was in, right?
Looks like we have a receptionist.
Although from that game, they made it seem like there's multiple copperheads.
To worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
It's over here. Anything else? No? A neuro massage would be nice. What's a neuro massage? What is that?
The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
The Court of
Burrow under your
Owls.
skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear.
It's not the Court of
Dangerous
Owls.
and expendable.
But they're underground too.
My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce.
Man, I bet you the next
I know
Batman movie is
being
going to be Court of
uncovered
Owls
is tough,
related.
But you just need to maintain it a little longer.
I feel like
Don't
that
get
storyline's
inside
getting
the
more
maniacs.
traction. I think it
We're
will
going
with
to
the
have a
Gotham
pandemic
Knights.
on our hands.
Like after Gotham Knights.
Waller, I need to go.
Now, why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail.
Harley sent me here. Got to get a massage. I could ask you the same.
Reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
A neuro massage is when you have a naked woman rubbing up and down. Oh shit.
I've only been keeping an
Well
eye
then.
on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard
Well
the
then.
GCPD paid you a visit at your office.
Too much time being wannabe Hoodlum Bruce and not enough time being Batman this season. Yeah, I agree with that. There's a lot of undercover Bruce Wayne in this season.
Then,
Like the
something
bat
about
suit,
the
man.
look on your face as you left. So determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something.
I'll punch you out, Bane.
Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest.
It's the black
Lies
site.
insult us both.
This is it. The black site Riddler wanted to hit.
So this is what Harley was trying to keep secret.
Great, thank you for the $2 again. My friend uses white blank wall. Great. Yeah, I've seen some people do that, and it comes out really well. I would probably get like an actual, like high quality projector screen though, because like my wall isn't even white anymore. I painted it.
With the other rats.
Although some people do paint. I've seen some people they'll paint like a square section where they want it.
Have a mole problem.
I don't know. I haven't decided. Either way, I don't have the money to be doing that right now. Maybe by the end of the year though.
When you wake
Hoping
up,
so.
you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Wake up.
You should see that coming. Like when you wake up at that point, you just gotta be like, "Oh, what's that?" and then start running. Kiss my ass, Bane. Man, yeah, dude, how did he not see that coming?
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You did the right thing, telling me about the black site. But there's still something about you that gives me pause. Something that casts a shadow over your heart.
I think Bane needs a luxury hand massage.
The hunt for the mole. This will be her
Cloud
chance.
got a pretty nice one.
So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
I'm not scared.
False bravery will not save you, Wayne.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered.
Wayne was right under your nose. And tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
Is Bane really Bane if he answers to Harley?
So lower your damn voice.
I don't know,
The
maybe.
final piece of the
Well,
puzzle
look
and
at the
now
movie.
you got
He
it.
answers to Holly on
Get
the
your boys
movie.
ready. We move
And
on
he
to
cried.
ASAP. And don't worry, your
I hated that
pretty little head
connection in
about
the
our
movie.
rat problem. I got it covered.
I like Bane when he's like a standalone like criminal mastermind.
To get one of
Like in
them
Arkham
obstacle
Origins.
makers ready.
Like we said before, that's the best version of Bane that I've seen in the video games.
You're not going anywhere. You're in here.
Although Bane hasn't really been in a lot of video games, has he?
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him.
Some might say the
betrayed
hardest.
him. He ended them.
He was in Injustice 2.
Think he was onto something with that idea?
I'm thinking Batman specific
Show
games
no
though.
mercy. Take no apologies. That sort of thing.
Say
There's
killing is wrong.
always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
Is Bane really Bane
A
if he
man
wears and
out
talks
to
through a
path to the
vacuum cleaner the whole movie?
Just as bad
That's
as
hilarious.
dear departed dad. Or they're more
Oh,
to the
that's
story
right. He
I
did
should
answer to
know.
Poison Ivy, Batman, Robin.
Hidden depths.
Poor Bane, man. They've made him a bitch in a lot of
Secrets
things.
You don't want me to see.
I enjoy
I
walking
also
on the
enjoy
beach.
long walks on the beach.
You're funny. Must have gotten that from your mother's side. You know, my dad could be a funny guy, too.
Grant with $2 again. Thank you. Nolan series had issues.
What are you, boy?
Bane's a genius. Yeah, I did not.
To the deep, to
I like the Christopher Nolan movies. Don't get me wrong. Like they're amazing movies. The second one, obviously, I
He used to sing that
nothing
to me.
compares to that one.
My dad.
But
Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice.
yeah, there we go.
Might want to get those ears checked.
Yeah, but Bane, I didn't like
left
how
of
they
him?
represented Bane. Like I like bits and pieces of Bane, but then by the end, like he was just like a
Been running
like a
shoulders
Talia
lately.
drone.
In fact,
I thought that kind of
you
ruined
being
him.
like my dad. That's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do.
And I like the Bane that
find
gets
me
like
the
super
black
Hulk
side,
like
didn't
too, and then
Plus,
since they make it all
you're not a
realistic
bad
and shit,
guy.
like they
I
just
mean,
made him
you're
Darth
right, like
Vader
the
in that
rest of
movie.
us.
Like he needed that to like
But
breathe and all that.
He actually care for some people. Like that girl
It's like
John
it's like a
told
medical
me
mask.
about. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and optimistic.
Stay away from her.
Are you threatening her?
Oh, take it down a notch, Wayne. Your friend is safe. It's your job to keep her that way. Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger
Could be
face.
John. We're both loyal. You've already cleared me.
Weirdest thing. The
We're
laptop
both
went
loyal.
missing after that.
Well,
Who got it worse in the movies, Bane or the Mandarin? They fixed the Mandarin in Shang-Chi.
I guess
So
I'll take your word for it.
it was a fake Mandarin. That was the real one. So they fixed him up a bit.
Ain't taking your word for it.
So probably Bane if we're
John,
talking movies.
Get in here. When I told Puddin I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you.
Although that was a
I gave him
BS
some
retcon
pointers,
with the Mandarin.
and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce. You potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Harley.
Don't do it, John.
Do you mind?
She's grooming
Can't
you.
let her ride with training wheels on forever, you know.
I'll be right outside.
Press her about her dad if you want to impress her. She's gone now.
Come. You're the rat. Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Hit me again.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take
that. Future practice.
You hit him already. I'll let it play.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done. Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce.
She's in the Batcave anyway.
Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
There is no scenario where we are letting that happen.
I knew that'd be your knee-jerk reaction, but this is the only way out. The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley.
She's internally.
Not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two.
We gotta call the Punisher. The Punisher will sort them out real quick.
I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit.
I'm saying it out loud like he stole it. John Doe.
Time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
I'm gonna tattle.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay.
It was
Like
me.
we talked about.
It was me.
Come at me.
I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew.
So I get tired of them always trying to intertwine Joker and Batman. Let him have personal beef with Scarecrow or
terrible
Penguin.
things together.
Yeah, I agree with the Scarecrow angle.
Like
They did the Penguin thing in the
send
first
this
one,
moon
at
to
least.
the great icebox in the sky.
But yeah, I want to see a Scarecrow-centric something, man. We deserve it. Speaking of Mandarin, I like how the 90s Iron Man cartoon made MODOK his bitch. Oh, yeah, that cartoon, that they were very much like a Shredder and Krang kind of relationship in that. It was basically what it was.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag. Bruce is in deep trouble.
You in deep trouble,
Harley,
Bruce.
Be reasonable. Why would I start now?
I can help. You need me.
Yeah, once you're an ice cube, I can use you to keep the vodka cold.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Joker would have saved us up a lot of trouble, too, if he just let this happen.
That's sweet.
So...
Puddin'.
Maybe we can let him go?
I just really want Tragic Mr. Freeze like from the 90s cartoon, yeah. They did such a good job with that Mr. Freeze. He was amazing in that show. That's what made me like Freeze, was the animated series. See, at this point, this is when you regret being undercover Bruce instead of wearing the suit Batman. Is that the end of episode 3? It's the end of episode... 2 more episodes to go. Told you guys this would be a finale stream. Let's just go. And great, thank you again for the 2. Bane came in the 90s, obviously Arnold. Good times. Yeah, wait, Bane... What do you mean, Bane Arnold? I remember Bane, in, how did they beat Bane? Now that I'm thinking about it, Bane I'm thinking of the Batman Robin movie I'm in. What happened to Bane in that movie? I don't remember what happened at the end. Poison Ivy ends up in Arkham. Then Freeze goes in there to, like, harass her. What happened to Bane? I don't remember. He got turned little again, right? Like, he shrunk? I gotta watch it again. I've been wanting to review that movie. That's one of the upcoming reviews. Nightfall story. Yeah, no, I was thinking of the movie. I was thinking of the Batman Robin movie. I'd love to see how Scarecrow be in the Telltale universe. Yeah, I know. He's not in this at all. I gotta restart because new content installed. Alright, episode 4. Bane didn't have much of a part in that movie. Yeah, he was just like... he was just like a big green oaf. Alright, episode 4. Let's go. Episode 4 out of 5. Let's finish all this. In the movie, Robin and Batgirl dealt with him, sliced his tubes, I think. I don't remember the scene. I gotta watch it again. But I like how Mr. Freeze just goes in Poison Ivy's like cell and just like goes and harasses her. Oh, Freeze is coming. I love Arnold Freeze. I have the is he around here? Oh, I think I have him in the other room. I got the Arnold Freeze Funko Pop. It looks awesome. I got a couple new ones. I got this one not that long ago. The Creep. You see the little Creep Show comic in his hand? Like,
carries a cost.
Right there.
War on crime is no
It's the Creep.
What are you buying? The truth is, no matter how hard I fight,
and then I got the
sometimes
I got the Contra dudes too. Bill and Lance.
In order to save Selena from this fate,
Great, thank you for the $2.
I had to give
Arnold get
myself
to the chopper and bodybuild
My
the craze.
for
Man,
others.
Arnold movies back then was such an event. Like, you know how many times, like, growing up, I watched Commando on VHS. Loved Commando. Legit one of my favorite Arnold movies. I could watch Commando over and over and over.
Meanwhile,
John Matrix.
I face the cold embrace.
Having to rescue Alyssa Milano. Fave making up bullshit reasons for watching his favorite movie again. Oh, I will watch Batman and Robin a million times more. Genuinely a great film. That should be in the Smithsonian. It's culturally important, alright?
Damn it. Just think.
You see what Bruce Wayne's dealing with here? This is Florida when it's like 70 degrees to Floridians.
Those aren't helpful.
Some of you frost giants here in chat always try to make it a competition. Anytime someone in Florida says it's cold, it's like, ooh, it's kind of chilly. You always want to make a competition like, oh, where I live, it's negative 153 degrees. I live on Pluto.
You'll find the auto locks on this chamber.
Something that bothers me about Onimusha 3, where's Kit? Oh, didn't she die? Like between games or something? I don't know where I remember that from. I thought she died between games or something. There we go. Not as culturally important as the Mario Brothers movie. I would say equally. And a Street Fighter would be right there with it. Looks like a freeze is not coming.
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
She's in Blade Warriors? Is that canon to the story, though? I don't even know what the story is in Blade Warriors.
I'm bringing the car.
I said I never played it because
Call Waller.
I had the
Tell her
PS2
Pact
version.
means to
I had the
slaughter their
PS2
way
game.
to
I never
Sanctus,
played it.
And I'm going after it.
What?
I don't even know why I bought it. And
I'm not going as Bruce.
emulator, I can't get the ROM. It won't
It's
work.
time to let Batman
Or I can't get the ROM to
handle
work.
things.
Alright. Batman's handling shit now. Here we go. I had Commando Recorder on VHS. Was the edited for TV version? Some of those were hilarious back in the day. Like Snakes in the Plane edited for TV is crazy. When I was older, I was like, oh, that's why I felt like I was missing part of the show. Yeah, Commando's such a good movie. One thing I love about that movie, too, I made fun of it in my review of it a while back, a long time ago now. But that movie, like, you could see, especially on Blu-ray, like, you could see crystal clear when it's a stuntman, and it's real bad. You see the stuntman, you're like, ooh, that is not Arnold at all. Excuse me, sir.
They beat me here.
Man, that is very M-rated.
One of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
Like, that's very, like, Mortal Kombat, like, M rating right there. Straight up fatality. Basically, Blade Warriors takes place between 2 and 3 and explains that someone else crosses past the Jubei. Yeah, because I always felt, too, growing up playing the Onimusha series, since I didn't play that one, I always felt like Jubei just kind of vanished. Because they show him at the very end for 2, he's just running, and then it just cuts off, and we don't hear from him again.
They're looking for Project Lotus. Looks like the alarm system has been disabled.
Who's there?
I'm Batman. I'm here for a Nuru massage. That's what it's called? Super kick.
Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Bitch, please.
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Doctor Strange's fatality quality deaths. Yeah. Honestly, the most brutal I thought was Black Bolt. Like, that caught me off guard. I was just like, oh, shit. Like, I did not see that coming at all. She technically didn't kill him, though. He did himself.
No way.
Technically, that one was not on her.
They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders that attacked you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But
after that movie, I will never look at string cheese the same way again.
You gotta stop them.
Or spaghetti. You know what I'm talking about if you saw it. Jubei's granddaughters in Dawn of Dreams? See, I never played Dawn of Dreams. I need to. Or I played the beginning, but that doesn't count. Didn't they made a show about the Inhumans? Yes, it was People argue about what the worst MCU movie is. A lot of people say like Thor: The Dark World and all this. Screw all that. The worst MCU anything is the Inhumans. Although it's not really. It was an ABC show. It was so bad. It was so shockingly bad. The first episode was good and the last episode was good. Everything else sucks.
You could have been there to prevent this.
I had to protect Catwoman. They would have killed her otherwise.
So instead, you let others die.
But the guy that played Black Bolt in the show, they let him play Black Bolt again. And I was like, I like that they gave him another shot, you know, because the problem with the show wasn't the casting. Like, he was fine. The problem with the show was the writing. It was really bad. The Inhumans are interesting when they're like on the moon and together and dealing with shit, you know. In the show, the first thing they do is separate all of them for the whole season. It sucks. Mr. Fantastics. Brand spaghetti, yeah. I can't look at spaghetti the same. No, read! Please. Alright. We got a lot of dead people. Straight up Resident Evil. I like Thor: The Dark World. Oh, I like that one a lot. But that one's, by a lot of fans, I always hear how that's one of the bad MCU movies. I don't agree. I like that one a lot, but I don't know. I guess people have different opinions. Grant, $2 again. Thank you. Miss Marvel, I don't need Bree selling me cars. Well, to be fair, in the Miss Marvel sequel, you know, it's interesting because I've been saying this about MCU Miss Marvel. Like,
what are you buying?
I think with her movie, the problem was that on her own, in my opinion, she was a really boring character. It's interesting that the sequel, she's getting 2 like backup characters with her. If you saw WandaVision, her friend, Maria Rambeau, her friend's daughter from the movie, she's grown up in WandaVision and gets powers. So she's going to be with her in the movie. And so is Miss Marvel, the little girl from the Disney Plus series from next month. So I think they did that to try to make the character a little more interesting. Because I don't know. The way they wrote her, I don't think she can hold an interesting movie just on her own. So instead of Captain Marvel 2, we're getting the Marvels. We'll see how that turns out. The 90s Fantastic Four cartoons did a good job with Inhumans. I hope that the Fantastic Four movie, when they do it, I hope that one leads up to the Inhumans. That'd be cool, because that'd be just, it would feel like the classic comics. Maybe. Jubei Yagu's an Onimusha too. Yeah, he's the main character. He's who play as.
Just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them.
He stabs himself with the G-Virus. Birkin style. Alright. Thank you, William Birkin. I will now go open this door. It was funny though, thinking about Miss Marvel, at least the alternate universe version of Multiverse of Madness. How Miss Marvel, like, just she dies, his statue falls on her. Like, I don't think that would have killed Captain Marvel. Like, in all honesty, like, I think that was a cheap way to take her out. I was like, I don't think that would have killed her. Great, thank you again. If they incorporate Rogue, I'm all in. They have to incorporate Rogue. Oh, you mean with the Captain Marvel plot?
What are you buying?
That would be interesting. That'd be very
who are all watching that door up ahead.
90s X-Men cartoon like.
You'd be full of holes right now.
Well, we need X-Men first, though. We don't have X-Men. Yeah, voice cracked. I'm in puberty.
I prefer you in one piece.
You let this happen.
But what about these people?
What was I supposed to do? Lecture them? If I so much as coughed wrong, Harley would have had Bane put me through a wall.
True.
I tried to stop them, okay?
I believe Catwoman.
The glee Harley and the others took in killing makes me sick. When it came right down to it, it was my life or theirs. And I didn't want to lose.
Bane, what did I say about...
I understand. Cut her some slack.
Be quiet, you imbecile.
Brie Larson will be Miss Marvel to me, not Captain Marvel. Well, we're getting Miss Marvel next month at Disney Plus. Little girl Miss Marvel. That show actually looks interesting to me, though. I think it'll be interesting.
Are you sure? With that injury?
I don't recall needing your permission for anything, Batman.
Looking forward to Jedi Survivor and bearing any reason not to plan on pre-ordering it like the last game. I wonder what it's about, because we know the title's going to be Jedi Survivor now, but... Again, I pose the question, is the Star Wars Jedi series that we have now, is it going to follow Cal? Or is each one going to be a standalone story about some kind of surviving Jedi? I feel like that would be interesting if they did that. If each one was like, feels like an anthology kind of thing, where each entry in the Jedi series was about a different Jedi survivor. But then also, at the same time, the downside is that you kind of run the risk of just having too many surviving Jedi. There's already been several, and like it might feel the same after a while. So I don't. Maybe not. Maybe keep Cal. I would love it if he had a surprise like appearance in Obi-Wan. It's not gonna happen, but that'd be interesting.
Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush
it. Whoops.
Freezy's obstacle wife move faster than this thing.
Oh, shit. I literally read that as I pressed the joystick, moving to the right. That don't let the goon see, but when I did it, I couldn't cancel it. Oh, man, come on.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
Gotta see this again. Here we go.
About making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Shut it, you two.
God.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
Who the hell is Rogue? Rogue from X-Men.
I've seen Freezy's obstacle wife move faster.
Sucks other mutants' powers up by touching them. Okay. I like shocking. Fry! Damn, I didn't realize that did all three.
Batman! This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The only person I know who dies playing Telltale games. It wasn't my fault, it was the joystick.
All right, Bet.
They didn't let me cancel my
You
action.
think you'd be able to stop all...
It's not on me. I take no responsibility.
I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try.
All right, let's talk it out. I only want the virus.
For the virus.
What a coincidence. So am I. Who knew we had so much in common? Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get him, boys!
The only threat here is Bane, quite literally. The others he can handle easily. Round 2. Fight! Dude, Bane, you gotta go for the face, man. The hell are you gonna do, Freeze? I'll microwave your ass. Shock! I swear I pressed R2. I swear I pressed it. You see what I mean? I swear I pressed it. Why did the game register it? I know I did it. Some BS, man. Nonsense. It's a glitch. Or lag, I should say. Well, look. Let's try it again. R2. Well, see, now it did it. Damn.
I got a present for you. Not today. Bad kitty!
Catwoman can take on Harley easy. Blindsided. This is a cool fight, though. Like fighting multiple villains. Mr. Freeze got nothing but a little stick. Like I said, Bane's the only threat here. Yeah, that was like Mortal Kombat levels of blood that just came out of Batman.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Those hands off. Yeah, there you go.
Batman, go fight your own hero.
Good job, John Doe. Alright, Roguejack, I gotta give you that one. That one's hilarious. You never learn to mind your surroundings. Here, for that Batman movie quote. Here, you get a bonus eggplant wizard. From fictional John. I need eggplant wizard soundboard. Oh, no. You're not putting your magic juice in you. No magic juice for you. got his magic juice. He got his Baja Blast. Shock Vein. I'm going for freeze next. I love how he uses the batarangs as like daggers. Might as well have daggers. You're garbage, Freeze. You can't fight. Yeah, there you go. Touch Bane with your hands. Batman should have at least like stepped on Bane's arm right there after it froze. Just real quick, just de-arm him. What is Bane gonna do with one arm after that? Throw Bane. Take your big ass out of here. He needs to chill out for a moment.
Managed to save them for you.
Cool down, bud boy.
Emergency elevator. Batman, we're in the facility now.
There goes Freeze. Where you going? Where you going?
Harley, wait up! No, I'm infected.
Aww.
You need me,
Not anymore.
Harley.
Betrayal.
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find.
Get down! Get down!
So you gotta kind of feel bad for the Joker here because like he genuinely helped Batman in this part.
Just get out of here.
And he got betrayed. You'd think he'd just be a good guy after this. She's conniving. This game's got a really good story, but man, it took what, like 2 whole episodes of Undercover Bruce before they just let us be Batman again. It's just a little bit too long as Bruce. At least in the first game, one thing I can say is they give you the option of being Bruce or Batman for different scenarios. Here, you're forced to be Undercover Bruce for way too long. So it's not as interesting.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley is
There goes Bane.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat.
Killed
I want
dinosaurs.
stands on freeze.
I believe it was the
Not
Ice
let
Age.
him out of that airlock. Move it, people.
Good work here, Batman.
So as Mr. Freeze says, the Ice Age.
Harley escaped
Yes,
with
the
the
Ice Age.
virus. Your girlfriend Catwoman is nowhere to be found. Same goes for your boy John. So if good work means half the Pact is loose in Gotham and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
A megavirus.
Oh, I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point.
Shut up, Waller. I know more than you do.
Right under our noses all this time.
Stupid.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
Should be destroyed.
This facility needs to be burned to the ground.
You know she's
I
gonna
don't
make
want
it
so
something
much as
horrible.
A trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us
I like how
off
Freeze just rolling around in
He's
that,
our
that
best
little
lead.
little
I
cage.
disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
While they have to deal with the megavirus, I'll be here enjoying a megapint. I thought of the megapint too when they said
She
that.
just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads.
She was out of line.
Waller was out of line. She should know better than to ignore your instincts.
Usually she does. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage
Let's
back
go
here.
talk to Freeze. We can always appeal to Freeze's warmer side, his human side.
Batman.
God, he looks disgusting.
To revel in what you've done.
You have done that yourself. I'd rather help you. I like you, Freeze.
You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
He's been freezing people left and right and breaking them now.
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange.
Time to torture Freeze. Feel bad, man. Freeze is a good dude. Sometimes.
Inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too. That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest.
Do we turn up the heat?
Temperature in the airlock.
Feel bad, man. I gotta lower it for him. He means well. He means
I
well.
can fight this.
I can do it.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
Think of your phobia snowflakes. You'd hate Freeze. He's a good dude. He's misunderstood is all.
The truth is,
That's all.
the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal.
It was such a weird storyline, the whole Riddler and the virus and Riddler's blood.
And the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane.
God, the back of his head's all scabby too. It's nasty.
Addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body. With it, she will have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
I'll keep my word for you, Freeze. Merry Christmas. A freeze is coming. There we go. I expect some help in the future.
Thank you.
Man, that is how you make Mr. Freeze feel great. That's how you'd kill me. You turn that 5 degree on me. No, just instant. Like if you guys see The Day After Tomorrow when they come out of like the helicopter and they just insta freeze.
Harley's trying to make
that'd be my ass.
She'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
Hell no.
I'm coming with you. The secondary problem.
Never realized you can see Freeze's eyes through his red lens. Yeah, at least they weren't glitched. Like everything else.
Waller didn't want us to hear that.
Graphically.
Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to?
Your boss is shady.
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you were only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when
boss
it
is a
comes to
fool.
people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm
I don't
the
wanna
one
be
that
Bruce.
told Waller who you really are.
And he's like, this bitch.
Are we all good?
Revealing my secrets, are you?
I'd like to clear the air.
We're all good.
Sure. We're good.
All right then.
Episode 4. Damn, that was just the intro. What ails you? Sub-Zero is also your favorite? No, it's Scorpion, actually. Over Sub-Zero. Which is fire. So I wonder if you actually love the cold. You just don't know. No, it's Scorpion. And actually, Rain is my favorite ninja. He brings the thunder. Alright? Rain is
I
underused.
suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop.
It'd be interesting if they had a Telltale Suicide Squad game. Maybe based out of this universe. That'd be really interesting.
A part of me was sort of hoping.
Surprised they never did that.
Not that this car isn't great.
Oh,
we are.
Taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila. Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling my leg.
Yeah, Lucius Fox was a genius.
That's Grandmaster Sub-Zero to you, that's right.
A lot of time and energy into this crusade.
It's Grandmaster Kuai
I
Liang.
prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality.
The occasional brutality.
No judgment.
I wouldn't say I'm brutal and never question method. I don't always enjoy it.
I've done what I had to do.
I feel like
don't
that's a
always
Bruce Wayne
enjoy it,
answer.
But it's part of being Batman. If I don't question it, I'm as bad as the criminals I fight.
That makes sense. I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis.
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently.
She a liar.
Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore.
Trust your
Maybe I
instincts.
shouldn't
What are you
brought
trying to
this
say? Trust your
You
instincts.
should trust your instincts. They're what make you good at your job.
up. I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the Pact to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I like
I've
how
had
Batman's
deep
turned into like
reservations
a
about
psychiatrist or like a some kind of counselor.
Can't believe I just said that out loud.
She cannot know this. Any of it.
Yeah, here's the problem with that. I think she already does.
Hey, you sure you're
The only
okay with
Telltale
this?
finished was Jurassic Park.
Absolutely.
That's one of the few I haven't finished.
You know, I looked through Gordon's
And
case
Back to the
files about
Future.
Harley.
Those were on the last poll.
Her father suffered
On the
from
Telltale
mental
poll.
illness that eventually
But
drove him to suicide. An illness
this
with a
game
strong
won
hereditary
by
link.
quite a bit, actually.
It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails.
Only one I didn't put on there was
one
Walking Dead because that would have been rigging the whole thing.
sound so worried
Walking
about
Dead
it.
would have won over
I'm
anything,
here
and I do plan to do that eventually.
We're almost there.
Checking the latest poll to see what it looks like. Latest poll I have for Call of Duty. 20 votes so far from channel members. If you're a channel member and you haven't voted, go for it. Modern Warfare's up. I think Modern Warfare's going to win. Modern Warfare Remastered, I should say.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood,
Then Infinite and World War II are tied.
dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
Then we're on the same page.
You didn't put Wolf Among Us either? Yeah, no, because at the time I wanted to wait for Halloween time. That one I'm probably saving for Halloween time. But yeah, if I would have done Walking Dead, like that would have been the equivalent of rigging. It would have been like 100%.
Do you think that
I want to
Miss
make it more
Shirley
fair.
has the vials?
I don't know, but it's worth a look. Maybe she got scared off before she could find them.
C4. Snake was here.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little, though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
See blood over here? Yeah, blood.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
You know what other game I was thinking about the other day that I want to do sometime soon is Super Mario RPG. I haven't played that game since like I rented it on Super Nintendo. I rented that game a couple times too. That game was so much fun.
So
keep looking.
And you go to Peach's castle, you see Samus laying in bed. That game's so cool. So good. Tales from the Borderlands was better than any right to be. Was it? Yeah, some people have told me that's really good. I've never played it. I own it. I own the whole thing, and I've never touched it. It doesn't have to do with the games, right? It's like a standalone one. Like, you don't have to... Like, it doesn't follow the actual other games.
Huh.
Jurassic Park Telltale I didn't like. Also, last trophy of the game was a fucking bitch to get. Wait. Oh, wait. You were telling me about that before. Isn't that the one where it's not just... You don't just beat the game to get it? Like, there's actually missable ones? I don't like that for a Telltale game. Because honestly, the whole point of Telltale games are easy mode. Like, people play those games just to get a cool story out of it. You're not expected to really put in any kind of, like, skill or effort, you know? You just click on things. That's what they're meant for.
Hey, Avesta, does this look familiar?
I wish that
We
freaking
call it a
Stranger Things
liminal
game got
device,
made.
A not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Okay, we got a liminal device. Use liminal device.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Right. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
Tales from Borderlands take place during the pre-sequel?
But it's some sloppy work.
I forgot about the pre-sequel. I have that one too.
Too fast.
I have all the Borderlands. I've never beaten any of them. I always stop playing them. Poke. Let's poke them.
Bruce, why? If Harley decides to
horrible.
release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
I play Telltale games on the treadmill. You should be able to. There should be no effort in them.
The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's...
You have to do specific things. Yeah, the last trophy, you have to do a whole sequence perfectly. Also, it was before they synced all the episodes together.
Waller takes the blood.
So each episode's listed as a separate game. Oh, that's annoying. I don't like that.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces.
Yeah, one thing I liked about the Back to the Future one was the fact that it, like,
The Pact all had problems. Medical
it
problems.
feels like an actual
And
sequel.
if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb.
You mean like
Look what she
Suicide
did with
Squad?
my identity. Harley.
The virus.
Who will be behind the door? Man, I can't wait till Halloween time. It's like I know it's May, but like this is around the time I start thinking about Halloween, because this is when all the rumors start coming out of like Halloween Horror Nights houses and stuff coming up at Universal, and like and there was just news that the Monster Cafe at Universal closed too. That's been trending on Twitter. It's like, man, that was one of my hangout spots at Universal when it came to Halloween Horror Nights.
I don't think we've been formally
Someone on Twitter said that that's where you get like that where you get half drunk with an ice cream cone on a Wednesday at midnight.
She's a friend,
I was like,
John.
that's so accurate.
Our friend.
I had a friend.
But yeah, they took it away from me.
Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
She betrayed you.
Some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember.
He's getting mad.
The cafe. Just be yourself, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn.
Poor guy.
Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
Harley betrayed us both.
This isn't my fault. Harley betrayed us, both of us.
Yeah. But you weren't in love with her. There's no point. It's over.
I laughed every time the game tried to make me feel bad for using Joker. Yeah. I mean, he's the Joker.
She's still
like,
with
you
a
can't
deadly
feel
virus
bad.
in a city full of innocent people.
It's his destiny.
Call me when you got something.
It is your destiny, Joker.
Always surprises me how heavy guns are.
John, please stop.
John, stop. Please.
Stop! Stop! Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea. Well,
Gotta knock the guy out.
real.
What are you doing,
Knock
John?
him out, put him in jail.
There's nothing left for me here but a lot of bad memories and a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need
So
to
ripped
find
ass.
Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for
Slap him.
Sal! That's a wake-up call. Fine. The agency.
I had to do it.
They took the blood while I was up here.
Backhand his ass.
Dark place. Then Harley showed up. The blood was gone. Riddler's body ruined. She was furious. That's how I got this. So, thanks for the slap on top of that.
Damn.
And where do you think
He's a
Miss
poor
Wayne is
battered
now?
man.
We'd like to find her sooner rather than
I
later.
don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again.
The Will Smith slap.
She ruined me.
No, I think it was the other way, actually.
Can't.
Help me bring
Because he
her to
went,
justice.
I went like this.
It's what she deserves.
Will Smith went like this, didn't he? Was it a palm slap? Or am I remembering it wrong?
I just can't say no.
Yeah, it was a palm slap because it went right to left.
You gotta keep an eye on this guy.
I like how we're analyzing the science of the Will
Charm
Smith
gets
slap.
him every time. You sure know how to spin things all the right ways to.
This is more of a backhand. That's what it's
going to take.
That's the reverse will.
I have to check a few places.
Have we coined the official term, the reverse will?
Okay, we'll come with you.
Is a bitch slap?
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is. I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did.
I'm trusting you, John.
It's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
Made the wrong choices, Batman. You could have had a Joker
I'm going
Robin.
to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
I wonder how he would have done as Joker. Or as Robin if you had, like, allowed him to be your little sidekick.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when
I
you
feel bad
arrive.
for this Joker, so it worked on you. He's the Joker. He's gonna grow up to be a horrible, criminal, mass-murdering clown prince of crime. I gotta do what needs to be done. Just think of all the bad things he'll do in the future. Then you won't feel bad for him anymore. Your Riddler Codex files have been updated. Damn, he came in kind of fast.
I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
I wonder how much gas the Batmobile uses. Especially with the gas prices the way they are. Batman might want to watch out. Oh, well, he is a billionaire, though. Never mind. He's rich as hell. To be fair, the Batmobile's probably electric. He probably invented some kind of crazy bat battery for it.
Ow!
Oh, God, no. No. Please don't.
I remember the first time I played this game, I thought they straight up killed him. I thought, like, Bane killed him or something. I would have been mad.
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes, what would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Have you ever gotten the Vigilante Joker in this game? No, I haven't. I always make sure to treat him like the Joker. And then he goes full Joker.
Bruce,
Then he changes hair, too. Like a Vigilante.
Easy, easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
Uh-oh, Bruce upset the Joker. God forbid.
I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized.
First it's your hand shaking, and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse.
I love you, Alfred. Don't go. Just get up.
Hey, careful.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just Give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look. The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus.
I like how this Alfred's like Batman's trained to be like a computer wizard too.
Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus.
What's your favorite
Only
Alfred?
One known survivor. Riddler.
I don't know. I gotta go with the animated series. The animated series universe to me is the best.
Lotus's true potential.
But you know what I really liked in the Arkham series was Alfred from Origins.
Synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body.
Because I always like the Alfred that puts Batman in his place when he needs to.
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage.
There's been a lot of good versions of Alfred though.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people.
So the virus made Riddler crazy?
Kill each other.
I don't remember that.
Something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that
that's kind of dumb.
Come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
Harley's already insane, Alfred. I doubt she's worried about taking it up a notch.
I don't like Riddler's
Although
like
if she wants the
Riddlerness coming down to just a virus that affected him. Comic Alfred's actually a complete badass. Oh yeah. Yeah, comic Alfred, you can't mess with that Alfred. Although they killed him off recently. Bane killed him, and they have not brought him back in quite a while. They've kept him dead, which
silly notion, I know.
I don't like that. You don't touch Alfred. He's sacred.
Purely psychological.
They'll bring him back though.
Is a very long vacation.
Like Alfred from the Gotham show, he was a good Alfred. As much as that show was like, he was a good Alfred.
Then let's get you to a nice beach, huh? Or wherever you want to go.
Ooh, the possibilities. That'll take some thinking.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Wait, let me help.
Hold on. Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly.
Alfred beat the hell out of Superman, yeah. Alfred does not care, and Alfred will do what needs to be done.
The vials have to go.
Good luck.
I mean, when you're Batman's butler, though, you kind of have to be a badass.
Tiffany's.
In case someone infiltrates your area.
She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Michael Caine Alfred was really good, yeah. I wasn't impressed with the Ben Affleck Alfred, the Ben Affleck Batman Alfred. He's a good actor, but I don't know. They didn't use him very.
Done quite enough of that the past few days.
I just kind of feel like we didn't use him very a whole lot. Like I feel like we never really got to see him shine as Alfred.
I'm afraid that's all
he was
we
just
do.
kind of there, you know.
Worry the ones closest to us.
Yeah, no, Shadow Phoenix. I was about to say that too. Andy Serkis, I liked him too, as Alfred, but he didn't get a lot of screen time. I wanted more of him, so it was kind of hard to judge that version of Alfred because he wasn't in it a whole lot.
Okay, yes, thank you.
I liked how he was smart too, and he was like helping like with the cipher and all that.
Well,
that was cool.
A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest, Alfred. You're hurt.
The only thing hurt is my pride, which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving you.
There was an Alfred that becomes the Joker to get Bruce purpose. That's stupid. I don't like that. I don't know what that's from.
Be straight with me. When you told me Alfred wasn't doing well, is this what you were talking about?
I hoped that would remain discreet.
This is not something you hide, Al.
How worried should I be?
Damn, I can't betray Alfred.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
It's definitely concerning.
Definitely concerning.
Yeah, I've told you already that it's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... There's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
No, Alfred. You're my world.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I know you said I needed to train, but I started thinking about a tactical suit in case I'm ever needed in the field.
I like how she had a little Samsung Galaxy tab. She's showing off her little superhero suit. That was kind of cool.
Adaptive suit coloring. Full spectrum, full surround heads-up display. I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you.
Oh yeah, you don't know what you're doing yet.
This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce. More than usual. Alfred told me how Bane nearly killed you.
And that suit of hers did nothing
So
hide
I
her secret
designed you
identity
this.
either.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
You mean at all? I guess I've never seen you use one.
You gotta make it a bat gun.
But I didn't realize that was...
Batman doesn't
like,
kill. Let's say they're a crutch.
It may seem easy, but trust me, killing is never a solution.
Oh, right.
You see how disappointed she is? Like,
Criminals are
oh
always
man.
trying to kill Batman.
Is she a
Are you
Robin in
telling
this
me
universe?
you
No,
never
she's not
once
Robin, but she's like Lucius
Just to
Fox's
even the
replacement now.
odds. It's a no-brainer.
Of course I have. I won't let myself. I won't let myself. That's what
I don't
Batman
let
would say.
myself think about it. Once I go down that path,
You don't need to say anything else.
She was ready to make like a Batman machine gun.
I should have thought it through more.
The Batfleck would have loved that.
So caught up in the design, I didn't...
Maybe like a
I
bat
have a
chain
lot
gun, bat BFG,
Don't be so hard on yourself.
bat chainsaws. Why do people dislike Ben Affleck? Wasn't he going to quit the role of Batman willingly? I don't know if people really dislike Bat. I think a lot of people liked him as Batman.
I have to go.
My opinion, personally, I
We'll be
just didn't
waiting
find him
right
impressive as Batman. He was just... I didn't think he was anything special as Batman. He was just kind of there. And the Batman vs Superman, personally, I don't know. I didn't care for the whole... That's beating a dead horse, but the whole, like, Punisher Batman, I didn't care for. Bonus Brothers Carnival. The battling gun, that's a good one. He could do it with, like, blanks. I thought this was the last episode in this area. Maybe it ends here and then it continues from there. It's already done Flash. Yeah, Flash has been at Batfleck's last. He wasn't even gonna appear in that movie at first, but now he is. I'm so curious what the Flash movie's gonna do. Like, if it's gonna be this big reset for the DC movie universe. And now, like, the higher ups at Warner Brothers that bought the company want to, like, do a whole, like, revamp. So I don't know, man. The whole DC movie universe is kind of messy. That's one thing I gotta give Marvel credit for. Like, they keep their shit tight for the most part. You know, like, story-wise, everything flows nicely. This is like a haunted house.
Dr. Quinzel. This is
So you see these Halloween Horror Nights. It's just like this. Even the Flash actor's out of the role. I mean, not for this movie, though. I mean, like I said, they already filmed it. But for future roles, yeah, probably. I can't imagine they're gonna put him back in the Flash suit. Did you see Ezra Miller's arrest footage? No, I didn't. They released the footage. What like, is it crazy? I don't know, man. I feel like that guy's losing his mind. Like he's always been a little weird, but like it's like getting arrested now and shit. Are they gonna recast Ezra Miller considering he's been busy fighting the entire population of Hawaii? He's just fighting everybody as they come at him. They're like throwing up pineapple pizzas at him and shit. He's like blocking them, trying to run around like the Flash. Hey, they got a multiverse now too, so it doesn't matter. How scary. Do the hangman. You lost. It's body cam footage from the officer. He's making a total ass of himself. Yeah, and once that shit goes public, like, movie studios aren't going to want anything to do with you.
Look good, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me. But
This is when Joker's really losing his mind.
I know it needs work. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like.
So what is it?
I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Let me see your hands.
John. Don't be angry with me, Bruce. Please, just hear me out.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up. I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark.
There he is. There's the Joker.
Desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
He's broken, folks. He's broken.
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
That's like the Joaquin Phoenix Joker. How like every time he would laugh at like inappropriate things because it was just how he like would handle shit.
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
Oh, did we have the bots come in finally? At last.
You said you hit them with something.
I didn't like DC movies Flash. He wasn't fast. Things around him just slowed down.
This
Well,
woman
that was the
has a
like he
gunshot.
was fast. The purpose was we're witnessing the world from his point of view. Because you gotta see it from the Flash's point of view. Everything's around him is just going too slow.
She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe.
You can be straight with me, John.
Why wouldn't I be telling you the truth? If I hadn't fought them off, I'd be the one lying in a pool of blood. You believe me, don't you? Because if we don't have trust, what do we really have?
You're not telling
John,
me
there's
everything.
more to the story than you're letting on.
What the heck? You're supposed to be on my side. I guess I'm an idiot for expecting that, aren't I?
What do you mean?
Whatever this is between us, it's off balance. The goodwill only flows one way, and it isn't towards me.
You're surrounded by bodies.
Very clear by now.
Yeah, it is off balance, but not the way you're saying. You are the ones surrounded by corpses.
Court, it's all my fault. Why should Bruce Wayne have to take responsibility for anything?
I hope they replace Ezra Miller or Grant Gustin. I don't think they're going to do that. I think they'll keep him in CW Flash and that's it. I wouldn't mind that though. I just don't see that happening. Maybe if there's enough like fan outrage or fan requests, but
It's come clean about that. I'm not stupid, Bruce. Please, please.
let's admit the truth.
Feed me any more lies.
I admit it.
Maybe I have been using you.
Depending on the Batman who laughs, I think that's one of the coolest designed
Sorry,
Batmen,
John,
I guess
there's
you'd call
more
it.
at stake here
Like
than
from
your
a
feelings.
design, it's very Mortal Kombat. Actually, there's a Mortal Kombat skin in MK11 for that. Dodge. I won't hurt you, John.
John?
Clooney's favorite Batman. His the bobblehead man.
You need your bat suit to really get you in the mood.
What?
You forget I know you, Bruce. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal.
Like he said, Joker's smarter than thing comes off.
Fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time.
That's ridiculous.
John, that's ridiculous. I'm the furthest thing from Batman there is.
No, you don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. Oh, are you gonna make me trot out all the evidence? All right. How about the vanishing act you pulled at the cafe when the bat signal?
That was one of Bruce Wayne's most obvious moments, though.
I noticed how obvious that was.
Like they're at the cafe, he's like, "I gotta go," and suddenly the bat signal's in the air.
As blackmail.
It was very obvious.
I would never. We're two threads in the same stitch. Remember, bound together, even under strain.
There's the Joker. We know. Yeah, he's getting there.
We raided the agency's convoy. Harley stashed one of their trucks here, and now it's gone, which means she's getting out of town, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. I'm not asking for much, just a little faith. I swear to you, this was self-defense. One more time. You do believe me, don't you?
I don't know if that's gonna hold up in a court of law.
You still have faith.
John's lying to
Me,
you.
don't you? Your old buddy John?
You're a liar.
No.
Ass clown.
I can't trust you.
Can't? Or won't? After everything I've done for you. Well, do what you have to do, old friend. This ditch is broken. We could have done great things together.
I'm gonna tell the Popo.
But you had to go and ruin it. Hardly warned me about you. And now she needs my help. She was right. I belong at her side.
That's right. This Joker is like suffering from. It's like opposite Harley. It's like he's suffering from Stockholm syndrome. It's like Harley like berates him and mistreats
Alfred,
him,
I
and he
lost
thinks
John.
he needs her.
Something tells me he'll be running right back to Harley.
Anything I can do?
Give me a surveillance feed of the Gotham Bridge. Harley's trying to get out of the city with the virus and a truck full of explosives. I'll need to suit up to stop her.
Yeah, let's get back in the bat suit. That's what we like here. The bat suit. Not the regular suit. We're almost done this last section of this chapter, and then it's episode 5, the finale. God, that loading time really sucks sometimes, though. Hey, it's funny, this is running on the PS5 off the SSD, because I installed it on the SSD. And it still takes a little bit. Man, it was funny, too. I remember, like, when the PS5 was coming out, they were talking about how, they made it seem like everything was going to load instantly, like running off the SSD. Like, it's not really like that. Like, loading times are going to be totally a thing of the past. It's not really the case.
This standoff.
You always got to take those things with a grain of salt. It's a lot better now, but there's still loading times.
More dangerous than ever.
GCPD needs to get these people far away. I see Harley's truck, Alfred. I could drop straight onto the cab, take her out before she has a chance to detonate the C4. But there are a lot of civilians.
There goes the vigilante path for John. Hey, like I said before, that's fate.
No time to waste.
Damn.
Batman?
Strong, this thing keeps getting clogged.
Give yourself up, Harley. It's the only way you're getting out of this alive. Waller's agents have orders.
I think your average game time is
I got a
6
virus
when you
in my
stream. It
pocket
depends on the
and
stream.
C4 in the truck.
It's all game
This is a
dependent.
dead man's switch.
Like,
My
I'm sure your
favorite
retro
topic,
game is probably
like
not going to be
if I'm
though.
shot or something, everything goes boom. You tell him I want the goddamn vials of Riddler's blood, or I'm gonna blow this frickin' bridge to hell, and everyone on it. What's it gonna be, Bats? Doesn't seem
Not
like
in
we
control
have a lot of
here.
time.
Look around you. You're not the one in control here.
Then maybe we'll all go up in flames. I'm ready.
I see you found Miss Quinn. My people will take it from here. Stand aside, and we can all go on our merry way. She's mine now.
You make things worse.
This is a volatile situation, and you're not helping.
You can't reason with a mind like hers. The only thing she understands is brute force.
All of you can
He
shut
streamed
your
for a
damn
minute.
pie holes.
Hey, that depends on the game. I like to say the usual. My usual amount's like,
Everyone here goes boom.
I'd say 4.5 to 5 hours, but yeah, it's game dependent.
Don't try and play me, lady. Your people took it from the subway.
We took it, but someone destroyed it against my will. Someone on my team. It's gone. Whatever serum you thought you could make, it's off the table.
It ain't true. It can't be.
It is true. Disarm the detonator and put your hands behind your head.
The hell I will! This is my show, and I'm...
Here we go. Who could this be?
Puddin', the hell you doing here?
I came for you, Harley. I need you. Like a Joker.
See, now he's
needs a
straight up Joker.
punchline. Like maggots need meat.
What are you doing? They'll kill us.
Oh no.
I like how he's like taking control of the crime situation now.
Them. Believe me, it's gonna be a blast.
Freeze!
Stay where you are!
Give me the detonator.
Now!
You say you're all about justice. Justice is a joke. You tell me what's just about
Been sick
my
for a few
life.
days, probably gonna fall asleep on you.
I
Hey,
lost
no
half
worries.
of it in
Rest
an
up, feel better.
asylum to a sickness
It'll help you get better.
I couldn't control.
A lot of sleep, a lot of water.
I'm in
A lot of soup.
Everybody, pull back!
You know, it's good too. At Publix, I went when I was sick a couple weeks back. Say bye, Sander. Same officer. Someone had to go. But yeah, when I was sick a couple weeks back, man, you know what really helped? I went to Publix and I got like Campbell's, it was like Campbell's creamy tomato soup. Oh my god. Every time I had that night, I was like, oh, I felt so much better after eating or drinking. I don't know what you drink or eat it. I mean, the spoon.
Beautiful, Mr. J. I always knew you'd do great things.
No! He stole the woman I was flirting with.
A moment to cherish, Harley. So glad I could share it with you.
I like how he's got the Joker lips now. It's Harley's lipstick. And the situation just got out of hand. Final chapter incoming. Tonight wasn't as long as I thought. Still got one more to go, but I thought you'd be going till 2. I thought so too. But I knew, I specifically remember that 1 or 2 chapters weren't that long in this one. That first chapter was like 2 hours. That one was a long one. So I already knocked that one out last time. And this chapter right here wasn't that long, so yeah, now we got the finale, so it'll probably be like another hour or 2, I don't know, hour 15, hour 30. However long the last episode is. Actually, I probably look on YouTube. Let me see. Because there's gameplay videos of it. Damn, I want some of that Campbell's soup now that I was talking about it. I'm not even sick anymore, but damn, it just tastes so good. Batman, Enemy Within. Episode 5. Yeah, all these playthroughs are like an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes, so about that. We got about that long left.
Bruce, how are you? My very best buddy, my old pal.
Hi there, Brucey. What's
Joker and Harley could have had sex on that bridge, surrounded by police and news reporter cameras and civilians and explosions.
Last time I laid eyes on you must have been... Oh, yeah. You didn't...
Agent of S ain't too shabby either.
I told you I
Yeah, but I'm in Selena Kyle world.
Self-defense. It really cleared something up for me. Because friends trust each other. So, I guess we know what you aren't. Harley and I have the virus, and if we're...
So basically, Joker became Joker in this universe because he was butthurt about being Bruce's friend.
To ourselves. So picture how it hit you when you lost those few dozen people on the bridge. Now think about all of Gotham.
Oh.
Then you'll know what it
Oh, it's
feels
gross.
like when a
Got the bottom of my water jug. I've been using the water. You drink a lot of water, you want electrolytes too. So I bought like some electrolyte powder. That's like lemon lime. And I've been using it in the water. It's good, but sometimes, like some of it, like you mix it really well, but some of it still sits at the bottom. And when you drink it with a straw, it's like, oh, it's kind of a gross taste.
Batman, over here.
What happened?
You need to see it. He's down that way. We're trying to help him.
You know, I remember this part in particular, and for some reason, I thought this was from a different game. Or from, like, a show like Gotham or something. But it was this. This is the part I was thinking about.
John. That's familiar.
The Clown, Prince of Crime. Crime. I said climb. So where are you? I'm in Gotham City. What do you mean? If you guys see episodes, it's episode 5. Well, this is the finale episode.
We managed to save him from bleeding out.
The clowns.
We think it's some kind of booby trap. Until we get someone here with an X-ray, we can't risk moving him.
Let me see what
It shows like Harley and Joker together in this game. Like, they just lose control.
Something's buried beneath the skin.
God, you know how painful that has to be?
Get these people back. It could be a bomb.
We need to clear the area! Back up!
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God, no!
It's so crazy. No disinfectant, no cleaning supplies, no sanitation. She'd probably be dead from this. That was mom. Can you imagine that popping inside of his body, though? That would have been
It's
intense.
safe to cut him down. We're past the sick punch.
Sucks to be Bullock in this bit, yeah. Hopefully they can clean him up and sew him up pretty well. He's getting the pause treatment. I see. Oh, that's horrible. I hate that part, Metal Gear. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to blow up pause.
We live in now. Turns your stomach.
Jim.
It's good to see you. Even though I can't remember the last time I was on this side of
It's
a
so
police
weird
line.
seeing Gordon in like regular
Waller
clothes.
canned me, in case you hadn't heard. Right in front of that lowlife Wayne.
She overstepped. You shouldn't have been fired.
You ain't kidding. She's bad for this city. A disease. And we're all infected.
Vitals are dropping.
Easy now. Don't move.
Jesus.
God, man, can you imagine like getting like
Now, this
that happening,
time
that,
off, it's
and
given
then
me
getting
some
an
time to
infection in
think.
your stomach like that?
Back in the day,
It's
it
horrible.
was only the gangsters you had to worry about. Now, cops are cut open and filled with carnival toys.
It's what happens when you get rid of all the gangsters. All the crazies came in.
How'd we get here? I look around, the streets are the same. The only real difference is Batman. You know, I hate saying it, but do you think that we only saw this kind of thing after you showed up? Yeah, you brought in a lot of good collars. So
It's
I hope
always
not
been like
meaningless,
this.
but
Well, you know what? The
maybe
Riddler was here
Batman's
before
made Gotham
Batman.
more
It's always
dangerous.
been like this. Don't put this on me.
Gotham's always been a cesspool. The underworld's evolved, and I'm doing what I can to keep it from spilling out into the streets.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I take no
Crime
responsibility.
has always been this city's cancer.
Piss on Waller
fair
again.
to blame it all on you. Hey, I shouldn't have come down on you so hard about arresting Wayne. Yeah, maybe next time we go at it side by side, huh?
Sure. Sure.
Batman, Bullock's asking for you.
At least now Bullock can trust me. He's usually the one that's all anti-Batman.
Full of clowns. So I followed to see.
Man, Bullock is probably gonna have like extreme clown phobia now.
That was brave, Detective. You did good work.
Thanks. Wish I'd stayed home, though. They picked up a drop.
Was John Doe with them?
They left a box. Goddamn freaks.
See, with the craziness of Joker and Harley Quinn now, I wonder if they had ever made it season 3. Like, I feel like that would have been like Gotham really under like complete chaos, like out of control with supervillains.
No sign of explosives.
Scarecrow, damn it.
Should be safe to open.
You know how many cool like moments there would have been, like with the fear toxin?
Authorized by Wayne Enterprises. And signed for by Chairwoman Regina Zellerbach.
Regina can't come to the phone right now.
Regina.
This is Bruce Wayne.
Oh, hello.
Tell Regina I need to speak to her. I'll be there shortly.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
I don't like Regina. Did you knock out a Bullock before? No, Joker did. I didn't. Joker hit him. Why, does his reaction change? I just let Joker do it because I didn't want to do it as Bruce.
Steady, despite the events of the last few days. But who knows how long that will last, once word gets out. Our CEO brought no...
Going cool, let's go on hot.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you and your fashion consultants, Bruce.
Here we go again.
Behind my back.
Damn you,
Seems
Regina.
to be your style, Regina.
He looks like he hasn't slept in a week. Is he drunk?
You must have known this was coming. Your connection to these felons, it could ruin the company. You have left me with no choice.
You're the guilty one here?
Nice try, Regina. But we both know you're the guilty one in this room.
What are you talking about?
Care to explain this?
Hell yeah,
Even
throw that
authorizing
clipboard.
some interesting shipments.
Loud and proud.
What is this? Automatic weapons? Grenades? Bruce, truly, I never signed this. I've never even heard of this. Bruce?
What's going on?
Something funny?
A priest, a rabbi, and a CEO walk into a boardroom. Priest says, it's a trap.
God, that mustache. This guy's like a super hipster.
Tricked us. Call security. The CEO doesn't say anything.
He's got the mustache, the oiled beard, the bow tie. I got a friend that looks just like that. I gotta let him know.
Did somebody call for backup?
Slam a table. I like slamming people on tables in this game.
Eyes on me, Brucey. If you care one iota for these suits, you'll stand down.
What if I don't care about
mean
these
it.
suits?
Get those hands where I can see them.
Alright, alright, alright. I'll put my hands up.
Harley, don't.
Smart move. Nice work, Kent. You're really moving up the career ladder. What do you want?
That guy looks like a
Thank you
douchebag.
Oh, so very
I hate
much
that dude.
for asking, Regina. What do you think I want, sweet cheeks?
The serum is gone, Harley. It's over.
Ain't over till it's over. I was inspired to think outside the box. Ah, here comes my inspiration now.
I bring you
The guy from the bar that needed all the medicine. Here we go. Joker. I'm not gonna lie, I like that jacket. It looks very like early 90s, like Toe Jam and Earl wallpaper.
It's now called to order.
It's kind of cool. Like the fuck?
Regina, good to see you again. Bruce, buddy. Put her there. It's just a handshake.
Sucks to work at Wayne Tower today. Not just today. I mean, there was a missile attack earlier.
Surely someone.
Harley infiltrated with a hammer, and then not to mention all the stuff that happened in the first game with the penguin.
Well, that was shocking. You get it? Bruce, it's been too long.
She's all enthralled by him now.
Tour of this delightful city. visited
Joker's outfit solely out of the 80s. Yeah, I love the design of the outfit.
But this, Bruce.
It's like the shitty carpet that you'd see at your local arcade. That's what it looks like.
Ma and Pop always said I'd make it to the top one day. Dreams.
Kind of reminds me of Mark Hamill in the Flash series when he was the trickster.
Wayne Enterprises. I bet the benefits package
Nice costume,
is
John.
top-notch.
Nice costume, John.
Joker now. And this isn't a costume, Bruce. This is me. Unlike that thing you're wearing. You and I both know that's not your favorite suit.
Hey, you better shut up, man. It's my secret.
And now, for my first executive order.
You remember that pesky virus, don't you, Bruce? We found a way to make more of it. A whole lot more.
I don't have my batarangs.
Wanna do the honors, Puddin'?
Oh, honey, you know me so.
I love Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl's amazing. Came on the Sega, man. That was one of my favorite games on Sega Genesis. I remember I streamed the new one when it came out. That was a fun game.
Ruined it, and now we get to be enemies. Don't you thought Riddler was bad?
Peace out, Regina.
Lady Arkham. None of them knew you like I do. I know just how to press those buttons.
Damn, they had there with a hammer too.
No.
See that little but very powerful bomb right there, Gotham? We got 100 more where that came from. Planted all around the city where you'll never.
See, this is what I want to see with the Scarecrow storyline in a movie. It's a bunch of like fear gas bombs all over the city.
No.
Like in Arkham Knight, like levels of fear gas.
Demands. First and foremost, Batman's head on a pike in Gotham Square. He's the one who started.
Oh, I love her.
You got 24 hours to make good. So chop chop.
Harley's better being Joker's girl, not his boss girl. Right? I always wanted her to end up that way, but for the purposes of the game, it was interesting seeing her building up to this.
Be my best enemy.
It was interesting seeing it flipped for a while.
Be the man I need you to be.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. Just a sad little man looking for attention.
No, Bruce, that's you. You're gonna be alone at the end of this.
Oh, toughen up, little canary.
No,
Guess you
hipster
fell off that
sidekick
ladder.
or hipster
Keep
minion.
the masks on.
Here he
No
goes.
survivors. Too bad. You done catching up, Mr. J? Place is starting to stink.
We're done for now. We are going to have so much fun.
At least I'm good with this. Good vibe, Regina. I'm tired of that hammer, man. Shit, this game escalated from like 0 to 100 from episode 4 to 5.
Bruce, wake up! Thank God. Joker and Harley are gone. Cops are on their way.
Let's just get to the lab.
See that portrait of the penguin back there? They still get a portrait of him there.
Don't.
As Ozzy would say, they've been counseled. The board has been destroyed. Thank you, Harley. Oh, Chevy, now you're killing all my employees, though. That's fucked. I just wanted the council gone. The board that's constantly trying to kick me out of my own company.
Bruce.
Harley.
Knocked me pretty good.
I don't want to die being hit that hard in the head with a hammer. Plot purposes.
Oh my God. James from accounting? Oh God.
My God.
Bruce.
God, you had to fall like right in front of his face. Big Joker style smile on my face right now. See, but all the employees died. Like, some of these are probably, like, you know, not boardroom assholes. They're probably just trying to make a living. I must avenge them as Batman. It's straight up Resident Evil at this point. Reminds me of a comic I saw. If you lived in New York in a Marvel comic, you go home like normal, then all of a sudden, explosion! Not just that in a Marvel comic, like, explosion, then you look out the window and see, like, monster squids walking down the street shooting lasers and shit. Then the Avengers flying around. Then your car gets thrown by one of the Avengers. Suddenly you gotta call your insurance company and tell them what happened. And then hope that damage control covers you. That's what it's like. Yeah, in Gotham City, like, again, I would not live there.
Let me help.
Given the choice.
I've got it. Computer, on.
All those bodies. I'll never get that image out of my head.
Welcome to Gotham City.
Gina? She didn't deserve that. None of them did.
Losing people. It never gets easier.
Regina had it coming. Get out of here.
Yeah. I just...
Tried to cut me out of my own company twice.
Doesn't matter. We've got a job to do.
Bruce? Oh, thank God. I saw the news. Tiffany, are you all right?
A little shaky.
Do you think insurance premiums are high or low in the comic worlds? They gotta be fairly low because of how common things go down in the comic book world. Like, you'd think insurance companies like would make it almost required. Like, they'll instantly cover you for superhero damage. Like I said, they have damage control there.
I got a piece of fabric off of John.
So they probably have some kind of damage control insurance money.
Let's see what we can learn from this thing.
Who knows?
Right.
Then again, insurance is a scam anyway, in real life. So they probably do have like really high insurance premiums in the Marvel universe.
Anything recent?
Like, what the fuck? My insurance payment's high. My insurance payment's higher than my mortgage. What?
The blast sites now. The bombs have an explosive component in addition to the chemical payload.
Disperses the virus across a larger area.
That's what happens if you got a lot of Taco Bell too. The explosion disperses the gas via a larger area as well.
They've closed off the
Gotta be careful. Mix it with Chipotle and you go nuclear.
No one is sure how long the fallout will take to dissipate.
That cargo ship. Was it
operational? Unfortunately,
they already zombified the whole DC universe, right? They did have the Black Lantern saga, Blackest Night. But Marvel did it. Marvel did it more though. Marvel had the Marvel Zombies, which was just everybody.
Succumbed to the virus as they were driving.
Authorities have shut down the east side and peninsula bridges.
For now, there is no way out of Gotham by car. There were multiple explosions.
Where's Superman? Does he not hear about this on the news in Metropolis? Come over and help, man. I'm in the Justice League just like you are.
We have to stay calm, Al. Focus.
At this rate, it seems as if nothing can stop them.
Maybe.
Lex Luthor Insurance Company. If Lex Luthor had an insurance company, he'd be causing disasters secretly behind the scenes so he could cash in. He would be defrauding everybody.
He's keeping secrets from her. At least for a time.
Joker's toying with me, trying to get in my head. He said he wanted to be my best enemy. It sounds like he wants me all to himself.
Well, perhaps we can use that against
That is
them.
very Joker-like.
This is insane. We have to shut them down before they burn this city to the ground.
Deceased line, I think it was. Was that DC Universe? I've never heard of that one.
A number of foreign particles have been detected on the
Interesting.
fabric. Traces of pollen, wax,
I know you're a
and
Superman fanboy.
wine.
I'm just saying, he's like right across the harbor over Metropolis, right? Come fly over and help me.
Visited some of our old
He's
homes.
lazy.
It appears that he blames you
He
for
needs
what
to come
has
help.
become. If he hopes to defile the memories of your time together, it will be with more of these chemical bombs.
And you think you can cross-reference those places with...
With the elements found on the fabric, yes.
Huh. That's some hunch.
Sometimes a hunch is all a detective has.
Well, detective.
The cafe, where John opened up to me. He wanted advice on Harley. Feels like so long ago now.
Justice League Cartoon and Batman claimed to be a part-timer, yeah. Man, he's busy. He's a busy man.
Cafe Trace doesn't have a liquor license. No wine here.
Click objects in the image that may include wax, wine, or pollen. Well?
John used to run therapy circles at the stacked deck.
Perhaps this is where he met his followers.
There's plenty of wine here.
Wine, wax? What's this?
The cleaning polish on the rag contains some wax, but that seems like a stretch. Location's not a good fit. We gotta move on.
Well, church candles will have wax.
Church. John managed to track me here after he got out of Arkham.
Dad's funeral.
Communion wine. Could be a match.
I was trying to go for the candle.
Those candles look recently burned.
Now I just need pollen. Yeah, that's got pollen.
Traces of pollen are coming from the flowers along the altar.
At least we're done with Hoodlum wannabe Bruce, yeah.
Divinity.
Back to basics.
That sick bastard.
People are afraid. They'll be looking for solace.
The church will be full. Harley and Joker knew this when they planted the bomb.
Al, contact the agency. Tell them where I'm headed.
Right away.
Let's go on an adventure.
Stay alert. Gotham is in a state of panic.
We're finishing up a superhero game today. We got another superhero game on Monday. Unintentional, by the way. Let's gear up. This ends tonight.
How? How can you go out there again? After what just happened? I don't know how you do it. You saw those people get massacred. And that's just the start.
Because I'm Batman.
I do it because I can't afford to take a night off. I do it because people rely on me to be there when things like this happen.
I do it because I'm Batman.
You guys love saying that.
Then let me help you. Take my drone with you. It can help you find the bomb.
Come on, Laserbeak.
Thanks.
Let's go.
GCPD and the agency are slammed with everything that's happening. You'll be fighting on your own.
I'm never alone out there. I've always had someone watching over me.
Season 2 was a lot less glitchy than Season 1. Yeah, in some aspects. I mean, we had that window debacle where we didn't see anything out the window. I think that's it so far, right?
For information on the whereabouts of Harley
In the first one, we had like Invisible Montoya and the
Joker after a
Gordon
string
Smoke.
of biochemical attacks across Gotham. Footage
of the suspects was released from inside Wayne Enterprises just moments ago. Warning, what you are about to hear may be disturbing for some listeners. I sent you friendly neighborhood...
Waller.
Batman. Thank God. I wanted to talk to you about Harley's demands. Portraits of her and Joker painted on City Hall. The brain of Riddler's killer. Personal favorite. All agency operatives must leave Gotham within the next 24 hours. Except for Amanda Waller, who'll be shot out of a cannon.
I like how they have all these insane demands. They're gonna shoot Amanda Waller out of the cannon. Okay.
What's your take on this?
Better find a cannon. I'm gonna say that.
Better start looking for a cannon.
And here I thought you didn't have a sense of humor.
I wasn't joking. Hell yeah.
I've got a lead on another bomb. They may have planted one in Divinity Church.
I'll do what I can, but I'm stretched thin. Those clowns hit one of my transports, and there's unrest forming across the city because of their demands. Asking for us by name. It's designed to turn the city against us. Bomb goes all the place worship. People might just throw us to the wolves to save themselves.
Man, if this is going on in real life, this would be complete chaos. You're not alone.
I'm still here, Waller. You're not alone in this.
I'll be nice that time.
Together, we can save the city.
It's about the city, not my ego this time. But at the end, Waller's got to go.
Church now. An EOD specialist will be close behind. Seems to me like both of us can use someone we can trust right about now.
Gordon.
Good luck, Batman. Waller out.
Man, I need a season 3 of this.
Our beloved Gotham is under siege.
One day.
From all sides.
Maybe.
It is.
I want a Green Lantern one, actually. We need a Telltale Green Lantern. What's up? I'm here for Sunday service.
What the? Move! Get out of my way!
Get the fuck out!
Everyone, calm down.
I said out. That includes you.
Batman just comes in there yelling like a maniac. I love it.
Batman. Waller sent me to assist.
Ah, Laserpeak. Hello there.
New toy?
Something like that.
I've calibrated my drone to scan for traces of the virus. You can take the controls while I analyze the data.
Gas masks.
I'll make sure no one
He was kind of cool with his mouth covered.
Let's get started.
It kind of reminds me of the Arkham Knight suit, the Batman Beyond one that you wear in Arkham Knight.
Not much trace. Unlikely the bomb is here.
What's in one of the candles? I think it was one of the candles or something, or like somewhere around here.
Scan the lectern.
I'm picking up some traces. Not enough for a bomb.
Has saying calm down actually ever calmed anyone down? Especially when you're yelling it. It's like, there is a bomb here about to explode. Please calm down. Please. Yep, it was here. Clowns. I hate clowns.
The bomb.
If this goes off, it'll kill everyone in a 5-block radius.
Then you'll
find a way to disarm it.
If we could just see the internal components.
Here goes. I can see wires.
Let's get a better look.
Playing Bomb Squad now.
Damn it.
Oh god.
It's a trap.
See, they were always gonna have some kind of mechanism.
Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging. A failsafe. If I cut this wire, it'll activate the bomb. Down the timer.
That's the one.
Okay.
was
On
the
it.
teeth. Cutting this wire won't stop the bomb.
Oh, wait, hold on. What was I supposed to cut? The yellow one?
Careful, there's not much time left.
Oh, it's the yellow one. Hold on, hold on. Go back. Oh my god, I almost moved the joystick to the wrong one. Oh, here, I can pick, actually. Yellow. I love that. Just got that air horn, just scared the shit out of everybody.
It's safe.
Hold on. Getting some strange readings off the bomb. I'll do a more thorough analysis and let you know what I find.
Dude, it's almost 1 a.m. already. Night's flown by. I feel like I just started streaming. Well, I did start a little late today, though. Started like at 7:15, like 15 minutes later. Hope you're having a blast. I certainly had a gas throwing this little joke together for you. Fingers crossed does a bomb. Love, your best enemy.
What's that?
Cyclown. Anyone remember Cyclown? Anyone know who Cyclown is?
Love, your best enemy.
That was from, what was the name of the game?
This is all just a game to him.
On N64, Biofreaks.
Just for a laugh.
I used to like that one. One of the cool characters was Cyclown.
The paint on the bomb. It's made of a unique.
I don't remember any other names in that game.
Cross-referenced it with the chemical manufacturers in Gotham. Got a few hits.
Send the list to the agency.
Done. GCPD officers are being sent to scout the locations.
Nice work.
Sorry, I gotta go to bed. Gonna see your brother at 10 a.m. Alright, Hillary, no worries, man. Get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out so late.
We have a lead on potential locations.
Oh, good.
Iman.
Destroying Riddler's blood. It was a terrible mistake. It escalated the situation on the bridge with Harley. Everything spiraled out of control into this.
Yeah, it's called Gotham City.
And now we have Joker.
Everything is spiraling out of control is the definition of Gotham City.
Now that I've seen the destruction firsthand.
It wasn't just you, Waller, Harley, me.
Gonna watch Alien 4 later tonight, theatrical. Resurrection? Alien 3 was last night. I haven't seen those movies in a while. I have the box set that has all four. But, like, I always watch Alien 1 and 2. Or, I'm sorry, Alien and Aliens. There is no Alien 2.
EOD on standby.
I always watch Alien and Aliens, but I never go back and rewatch Alien 3 Resurrection. I should sometime. It's been a really long time since I've seen them.
Get EOD prepped for disposal.
I've been actually discovering a lot of movies on Shudder. I've been finding out there's a bunch of horror. I have a list of horror movies that I want to review on Shudder.
They say you should never meet your heroes. I'm pretty sure they're wrong.
There's some really good obscure ones. Like there's one I want to review. I want to do it this month. I don't know if I'm going to have time to though, for copyright claim reasons, obviously. But Intruder. It's called Intruder. It's from like 1980.
Good work.
1981, something like that. Sam Raimi, like, is in it, and so is Bruce Campbell. Like, they play really small roles in it, but they're in it. They're young.
Patching you through.
But it's like about a supermarket. Like, it's a supermarket slasher movie. I'd never heard of it. I saw it on Shudder.
Ace Chemicals. I need you to meet me. Damn it, Batman. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
You can go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Always Ace Chemicals. Anything with the Joker, you always have Ace Chemicals. Gotham City, why would anyone live there? Do the residents enjoy getting their ass kicked on the daily? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you live in the DC or the Marvel universe, you need to be like in the middle of like Wisconsin somewhere. Like where nothing super villainous happens. So I guess nothing. I think I'm okay. I'm in Central Florida. Nothing super villainy ever happens in Central Florida in the comics. Watch Blood Vessel for the 50th time. That's on Shudder.
Gordon.
I love Shudder, man. I'll just go on Shudder and go to like just movies. I'll just click on the movies tab and just like scroll through, find the most random stuff. A lot of good stuff on there that I've never heard of.
Jim.
See, now I'm gonna get bloody retribution, man. You don't mess with Gordon. Wasn't there an Acme Chemicals? Yeah, Looney Tunes. That was Acme. I don't know about chemicals, but it was Acme. Laugh it up, fuzzball. You know what's cool about Shudder too? They'll have a lot of movies that are labeled Shudder exclusive. It's like Netflix. They'll like license out movies that are like foreign films or that have never come out in the US. They'll put them on Shudder exclusively. A lot of really interesting ones. There's one from South Africa that I saw that was interesting. It was like about some alien that goes in some guy's body. What is it called? Something Berry. Something Berry. It was a weird movie, though. Yeah, man, Gordon can hold his own. Triangle kick. Triangle kick again. Yeah, man, I love this Gordon team up. Hell yeah. Oh, he got his ass kicked.
Gordon!
Stop laughing at me!
Wait! I can't give a gift to my new friend if you beat him to death.
The Joker's so much more comfortable killing people now. Just left and right. We don't care anymore.
Don't worry, I've got something.
Sorry, I live in New York, so I'm done for. Oh yeah, see, you're in Supervillain Central. And Alien Invasion Central. Get set, gotta be at work in 10 hours already. Yes, man. Yes, man.
The map I promised. All the bomb sites are marked with a smile. My gift for you, new best friend. Isn't that right, Gordy?
Is it Who Killed Captain Alex? Oh, I want to see that whole movie.
Jimmy.
I saw the video from I Hate Everything years ago.
No way we could meet their demands.
Is that guy still making videos? I don't even know.
Joker offered me the bomb locations in exchange for you.
I Hate Everything does all like the funny ass movie reviews.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Jimmy.
I don't know if he's still active though. I haven't clicked on his channel in ages. Is it Who Killed Captain Alex?
Perfect bait.
I'm sorry.
They got like the Ugandan Bruce Lee.
I shouldn't have even considered making a deal.
Take it and go, Jen.
I understand, Jim. You did what you had to. Take the map and get out of here.
Okay.
You're not my friend anymore.
Run along and save Gotham.
Please, welcome back. I'm back. Sore throat, 100% in full force. That sucks. Did you check your throat and see if you had any white spots?
Jim.
That's what I did, because like if you check your tonsil and your throat, you have like white spots. But you have like strep throat or tonsillitis. It sucks. That's what they had to give me antibiotics for.
He'll bleed out. You need to get him to a hospital.
You know, I don't even think the antibiotics did anything because I was like sick for like another week afterwards. So what I had was probably viral.
We blew it up, remember?
So many people are getting sick recently with like some sore throat thing. Like, a lot of people I know.
Look, right there. That's what I wanted to see. You know, Dr. Newman used to say anger is often a response to feeling powerless.
Yeah, Lead, I was saying earlier when I had sore throat, you know what really helped? Going to the store and getting like Campbell's creamy tomato soup. It did wonders for my throat.
Because the tables have turned.
You're lower than ever.
Even for you.
But yeah, that even if it was just temporary, like it was a godsend.
Sure, there's still depths to plumb.
A lot of creamy tomato soup.
Jimmy's just the first, you know. I have plans for all your friends. Not all of them have to die. Just whatever hurts them worst. Like with Gordy. You two will spend the rest of your days knowing what you had is poisoned.
I'm gonna mess you up, Joker.
Harley's gonna be upset, of course. She wanted the whole city to drink virus mimosas. Someone would
Virus
survive
mimosas.
Riddler, and she'd have gotten her serum. You think she'll forgive me when she finds out? About the map, I mean. But nothing less would get Chief of Mustache to flip.
That's a hell of a secret.
I had to have your staunchest frenemy betray you.
The John I knew valued trust more than anything else. And now you're betraying Harley's.
What are you buying? What do you think that means, Doctor?
See no white spots? Probably starting out with your social.
Say, it makes me feel
I'm no doctor though. Grant, thank you for the $2. Real question, fam, in Tampa, where I should go in Florida?
Thing is, Harley's perfect the way she is.
Are you saying you have family in Tampa?
If she does get sick,
is that what I'm
I'll be there to
understanding?
take care of her.
John.
Oh, well.
Where should I go? For? You saying you're like visiting down here?
We laughed, we cried. It changed our lives. Just goes to show you can't trust anyone in Gotham, can you? But I know you'll keep
You're saying where to visit?
secret.
I would say Orlando area.
Harley, she'll just set the bombs
It's not that
up
far from
early,
Tampa.
exploding
It's like an hour
dreams of
ish,
being a hero.
depending on traffic. If that's what you're asking.
John.
Joker!
I'm gonna keep calling him John. Like, hello, Jonathan. Jonathan Doe.
Play dead. Good boy.
This is easily the best chapter in this whole like series. Tell me how fast Jokerized his goons. It was instant, yeah. He just has a bunch of laughing goons. Probably because he was their therapist in the bar with a bunch of medicine. Family in Tampa. Right, you saying you have family in Tampa?
I know this seems like it's not the greatest situation. It's not personal, it's just brutal.
This looks like from Until Dawn, the VR game.
But I tell you what,
I forgot what it was called. Blood Rush? Rush of Blood?
to this.
Or I could just leave. You could let me go.
I think it's the little finale area here. 45 minutes from Orlando, Tampa, depending on how you view speed limits, yeah. Also depending on I-4 car accidents. That could turn a 45-minute trip into 2 hours easy. So she was from Florida and a neighbor of hers somehow hates her. She's being blamed for stuff that she has nothing to do with. There have been so many people with some crazy-ass neighbor issues.
Bruce, it's... What a dramatic turn of events. Bruce...
Our neighbor yelled at us the other day for, I don't even know, supposedly not picking up dog poop, which we always do. So, I don't know what they were on. Or what she was on, I should say. It was neighbor's wife, who I've never even spoken
Unless you
to.
want to end up like the other losers.
Hello, Selena.
I know it doesn't look good, but I wasn't just going to cut and run. I thought if I were free,
Seems
I'd
to be
able
wearing
do
some sort of
more to
pickle
help.
here.
Or at least go find some backup to get you out of here. That's the truth. You look a little dubious.
I believe you.
Of course, I trust you.
Thanks. Quite a scenario we find ourselves in, huh? Are you just gonna sit in that cart, or are we getting out of here?
Just give me a second to get free.
Your other suit wasn't appropriate for dinner. Wanted to keep our little secret ours.
Damn it.
Dislocate thumb.
Here we go.
Are you... Oh, I hate having to do that.
Say that sucks. God, that looks like it would hurt so bad. Like, let me just put my thumb back in place. where it goes.
Now that you're free, I can tell you the key to escaping the room is...
Does Catwoman have another bomb on her neck?
But hurry up, because
What is it with her having things around her neck that are deadly?
it's a very special...
This is straight out of Arkham Knight.
The bars are electrified. It's too far to just reach my hand inside.
Man, Joker went full-blown crazy, though, with all these plots. Like, he went full Joker pretty quick.
The electricity cooked them alive. We gotta get out of here.
Riddler Kane. I get to keep the cane.
Great. Now push the key to me. I'll unlock the door between us. It only unlocks from my side.
She's telling the truth, but she can also take that key and get out, leaving you trapped and unable to help the other dinner guests, because you know she won't. What do you say, Bruce? You going to trust a thief?
I will always trust you, Selina. Don't break my heart.
You should know by now, Bruce. You can trust me.
They're trying to make you question yourself there.
That's not how it's supposed to go!
You cheated!
You two like each other so
Aren't there a few baseball fans in here? Lakeland's supposed to be awesome. I know Ozzy. Ozzy, if you're still here, I know he's a huge baseball fan. I don't know who else, honestly. I know Ozzy is. Ozzy's game room.
Bruce!
Bruce Kane! Yeah, she threw that like a javelin.
That's disappointing. I was hoping for a bit more drama and a lot more death to really drive the lesson home for Bruce. Luckily, the next room is guaranteed to do just that, and it'll be even better with the stray tagging along.
Lakeland's cool though, and this Lakeland over by it's past Tampa or before? I think Lakeland is before Tampa. They got a drive-in theater there. It's really cool. It's the only one. I think it's called Silver Moon. I think it's called Silver Moon Drive-In. I went there. I saw the RoboCop reboot. Like it's really cool seeing a movie in a drive-in theater if you've never done it. You just put your car radio at a certain frequency. You just chill in your car with popcorn and drinks. It was nice.
Take it slow.
I would love to go to a drive-in theater if they're playing like, man, it would have to be during Halloween time probably, but if they're playing like the old like Universal monster movies like Dracula, that'd be cool to see.
Well, 8 feet should be a piece of cake. What could be more romantic than pulling shards from each other's kneecaps?
Bruce? It's okay.
Damn, it went right through too. That sucks. Man, I'm gonna start calling him Ethan Winters. Bruce's hands have been suffering. He had to dislocate. He had to dislocate his thumb, and he got like a screw right in the middle. Yeah, it's Ethan Winters. Hello, Mr. Winters. Oh, look, Jigsaw right here. That's where all our spring games play?
These fleshy vessels, they are born to die, to decay, to wither and wriggle with maggots. But something of us always remains. Our greatest accomplishments, our darkest.
He's trying to be the Riddler now.
And the sins committed against us, they never stay buried for long. Do they, Bruce?
Could also be Clancy. Clancy! Gotta feel horrible for Clancy.
Riddler. Lucius Fox.
Mechanic.
Martha Wayne. Thomas Wayne. John Doe. What is this?
There's such a thing as pacing, Bruce. Get back to digging.
Tired of these games, Joker. I want combat.
This'll do the job. Oh, God.
You're so good at pulling people's hearts out of their chests.
That's disgusting.
What's one more?
I wonder if that's Lucius Fox's actual heart.
Something underneath.
Can't be. He exploded. That was in Lucius' box.
Faces, Bruce. There's Thomas Wayne, your dearly departed criminal dad. Joe Chill, you two met in Crime Alley that one time.
I don't like this whole idea lately that they've been doing about Thomas Wayne maybe being a criminal. They've been trying to do that over the years more and more. I've never liked that.
This is a good old-fashioned whodunit. These are your suspects.
Even the new Batman movie kind of played with that idea.
All you gotta do is put the right face on the right grave, Bruce. I'll allow room for some interpretation, but not much.
Place a sticker of a suspect on the tombstone of their victims. Wait, the sticker of suspect on the tomb of their victims? I didn't press that. Joe Chill. That sticker?
Correct. I guess your dad being gunned down in front of you.
I didn't even realize that was Joe Chill on the sticker. Alright, Lucius Fox. Let's do Riddler.
I guess he's claiming to know who killed Riddler.
Probably him.
You're just
Martha
pulling
Wayne.
every string, aren't you?
Oh, I remember this.
Lucius.
Batman.
Some people would say Lucius Fox was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but we both know he was there then because of Batman. The man
It's messed
got
up, man.
spray painted across Wayne Tower from the Dark Knight. That's loyalty.
What's he
John
trying to
Doe.
say?
John Doe is dead.
Who
There's only
killed
Joker
him?
Now.
That would have been Bruce Wayne.
Poor John was betrayed by his very own best friend.
I love that little Bruce Wayne face. It's like a big circle. Looks like it's made
Died
out.
ripped from his chest, still beating and spraying blood everywhere. What a mess. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Alright, what do I have left?
Yes, the Wayne name takes another victim. His shady dealings got a loved one killed. Will history repeat itself tonight?
Do you like Man
Are there any
Tears
left?
in any Telltale game?
No, we
Man
placed them
Tears? Walking Dead, man. Walking Dead had its moments where you're just like, oh,
What the hell?
there's a tickle in my eye.
Someone's in there.
I can't get it open. I'll find something else.
Tiffany.
Hello there, Tiffany. I know what you did.
I couldn't breathe. I've been in there for hours.
How did you end up in there?
God, it sucks being stuck in there.
I'm okay.
2 hours. Imagine her being claustrophobic.
Alfred lost touch with you at the Ace chemical plant. I tracked you. I wanted to help. I ended up here.
What is it?
The final sticker.
It looks like...
I love the drawings. It's like circular people.
So what?
Joker thinks you killed Riddler.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure why. It's just...
Hey, you can tell me.
Walking Dead Telltale was heartbreaking in some moments. Yeah.
Joker's right.
So that shit was hard. Especially some of the
killed
options. Some of the choices.
You killed Riddler.
I'm not proud of it. And who are you?
Riddler's friend.
Damn, that was a solid kick. Riddler killed her father.
Riddler killed her father's.
Oops.
This is Lucius Fox's daughter.
Tiffany.
You know, Walking Dead and Michonne didn't have that many moments that were like tearjerkers. I don't recall any, actually. You don't have time to really care for the characters in that one.
Wait!
You bond with them in the other games.
Wait, he's not your friend anymore. He betrayed you. God! What a mess you've made! Dinner is about to be served. The final guest awaits.
Bruce. When this is over, we're gonna talk, right?
I don't want to hear it. You better believe it. You better believe it.
You can count on it.
Your dad would have been disappointed. She basically Jason Todded Riddler. She Red Hooded him, I should say. Does know Batman's identity at this point. Ah, shit. In this game, like, oh, Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. Genuinely, I think he's the only main character in this series that doesn't know his identity. Gordon and his cops. I think literally everyone... Well, Bane and Freeze don't.
Welcome! Finally.
So glad you could join us. It's got a head explosion set in too. So play along.
Didn't really care about too many Telltale Walking Dead characters that were introduced past season 2. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 were the high point. I didn't even finish the others. 3 and 4? I haven't finished them. I didn't finish 3, so I didn't even bother with 4 yet.
About these folks.
I did the DLC.
As much as you care about anyone.
100 days or whatever.
You'll be a good little guest.
Wow. Quite the turnout. People you've kidnapped, people you pay, And a lunatic who cares more about hair dye than you. Aw, John. Don't have any real friends?
I worked hard on that.
Ah, damn.
Oh, Bruce is cranky. Probably just forgot to eat breakfast. Let's get some food in you.
God, that steak looks horrendous.
Open up.
Looks like freeze-dried.
Come on.
Go on. Put your lips.
Let's be rebellious.
Rude. Bruce, we don't play with our food.
Thanks, Puddin'.
You're so good to me.
Alright, psychos, let's fight.
Alfred. He came as soon as
Penguin, Joker, and Harley were all in the secret lair and didn't figure it out. Yeah, they're literally all in there.
No, I said that people would get hurt if you didn't come. Not the same. You brought scones.
Steer clear of that one. Came out a bit charred. Well, luckily, Master Bruce has never been picky.
They look good, don't they? Want one? Wow.
I want the burnt one.
Sure, thanks.
For
The
reasons.
one in the middle.
But that one's burnt. Wow. I just love hitting you.
Since the guests are all here, I want to show them the main course.
That's a great
That's hurt like hell, man. Like having a plate smashed in your face like that. And he doesn't have his cowl to protect him. And then on top of that, you have like a plate full of scones smashed in your face too. None of that can feel good.
I'll have my pick of all of Gotham soon. So I'm kinda hoping the survivor ain't one of you.
Doesn't that look good? Old family recipe.
Oh, here we go. Still lying to Harley.
So, Joker, how does it feel to lie right to her face?
That's not polite dinner conversation, Bruce. Do you really want Harley killing the whole town before we eat? That might ruin your appetite. And Gordon, well, he won't even have a stomach left. So just play along.
Super headbutt. I want to be as uncooperative as possible.
Puddin',
He's being an asshole.
I think it's time.
No! I mean, not yet. We wanted to play with them a little longer, right?
Right.
A game. 3 rounds, 1 for each of Bruce's friends.
This reminds me in the comics recently when they did, what was it, Death in the Family?
Think of it.
Where Joker had them like on a round table. I thought it was Death in the Family. It was a New 52 story arc. It's like after Joker came back with like his face like pasted to his like face literally like stapled to his face, to his head.
It. That's right. Fingers up.
I think it was Death in the Family.
Alfred's going to get this party started. Read it.
Never have I ever.
This reminds me also, there's this movie I saw on Netflix a while
lied
back.
to a friend.
I don't think it was Knives Out. No.
This works is
Like this.
have
His family had like this twisted game where
goes down.
you pick a card and it has like the torture thing, and you have to do. Oh God, what was it called?
Your dad's a crime lord. It's
I was
really
thinking
tough
it wasn't
to
hide
tell
and
it
seek.
clean.
I don't remember.
Your turn. Pretty simple rules.
Stare him down.
Guess you're just a liar all around, aren't you?
It's a creepy ass section, yeah. It's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing.
And now, if you've lowered a finger, I get to do something terrible to you. Not you, of course. Next!
See, man, you can't be slamming Alfred's head like that. I feel like I've seen this exact scene in a movie.
Never have
with
I
the cards
ever
and everything. Family Game Night? Is that a name of a movie?
All of it.
It might be. It might be,
Manipulated
actually.
them just to get what I want. Made them think they meant more to me than they did.
Here we go. I never meant to
hurt you, John.
I don't care what you meant. And anyway, I'm much better off now. Finger down.
Not you, Puddin'. You do you, hun. I got the cats.
Thanks, babe.
Look up Family Game Night.
Bruce!
Family Game Night on the Wii showed up.
Next up,
Family Game Night
Tiffany.
movie. That is it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Peculiar family that hosts weekly game nights invites a stranger over for dinner, and the stranger ends up in a situation never expected.
You know
That's the movie I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure.
Don't test us, lab rat.
That's what it reminds me of.
If I didn't have a gun to my head, I'd kill you just like I killed Riddler.
Tiffany.
And it'd be a whole lot easier. Because unlike you two, Riddler was smart.
What did you say?
Here we go.
I think the gal who fell into our trap just called us dumb. Maybe we hit her too hard on the head.
Gee, rough game night. Yeah, that's an understatement.
Not hard enough.
If there wasn't a 0.001% chance that you might survive the virus, I'd kill you right now.
Read. Never have I ever killed a person in cold blood.
Oh.
Didn't know the Girl Scout had it in her, did ya?
Finger down, Brucey. You murdered John Doe. And it was as
Is one of his eyebrows missing? I think that's a glitch. Good riddance.
And good riddance. Guy didn't have a lot going for him anyway.
It's not true. He had everything.
Asshole.
Took it from me.
Hun,
Ass clown.
he don't matter. Not anymore.
You see what he does? Man, I really dodged a bullet, didn't I? You're a freaking mess. Look at these people
Here it
you
goes.
surround yourself with.
I'm free. I'm free, Joker. You just don't know it yet.
Thieves.
Coming after you.
Murderers. And you think you're too good for me? I am so glad we're not friends.
Puddin', I'm done waiting.
To be done by 1 a.m. Yeah, something like that. Rounded a little bit.
You got what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I
Look at his eyebrow. That's a
Let him die a
glitch.
little sooner than
He's
the
missing an
rest of us.
eyebrow.
Goodbye, Bruce.
Gotham is safe. Joker gave Gordon a map of the bombs. The GCPD will have defused them by now.
You think I'm gonna fall for that?
All Joker cared about was revenge, so he made a deal. The map in exchange for me.
Yeah, but I totally crippled the guy. No way they'll get to all the
Do you know who the
bombs in time.
jokester is in DC Villainers?
Probably.
It's Jokester.
Probably? You really did this?
We'll have another chance.
This is my life we're talking about. You chose him over me? How could you? You know I need that serum. I'm gonna kill you.
Babe.
Cha.
You gotta...
It's
He defused the bomb.
kind of Batman. I love that. She's the most dangerous one. So you see how hardcore Alfred is?
All of you.
wish I could be doing this in my bat suit.
Time to...
This is the kind of shit that Catwoman later will find you and get absolute revenge for. Like, she'll rip you apart with her claws.
Start with the
Like,
killing.
one random night, just come after you. Because of what you did to her. And Harley can't do shit without that hammer. Tea party. Here we go, CQC. CQC. He's gotta be nervous as hell. He did say he laughs when he's nervous, right? Ooh.
That's a problem.
Now it's a cat fight.
Move!
Bruce, what should
Tell the GCPD where we are. We can't let these two escape.
You got it.
I should have killed you the moment I met you.
This is a badass fight. See, now you don't have your hammer.
I think they want more.
Then let's give it to them.
I like this music. I wonder if the music can get claimed.
Their brains bashed in.
I wouldn't be shocked. Everything gets claimed. It's the story of my life. Fare thee well. Yeah, this game is way too much Bruce Wayne. Like, I should absolutely be doing this battle in my suit. Not my business clothes. Stream is brought to you by Baseball Talk. Told you we got some people in here like baseball.
I'll kill him.
I'll make sure Harley stays put. Call me when we can do something a little less lethal.
This ain't over until I say it's over.
Just beating her ass. There you go. They're still trying to make you feel bad for the Joker with the sad-ass music.
You can't beat me, Bruce. You
I gotta keep being mean to him.
me. I'm the villain of your dreams.
Scarecrow's a better villain, Joker. Scarecrow. You broke my heart, John. I need to put you away. No, you're nothing special. It's the last thing he wants to hear. That's what we're gonna say.
You're wrong, John. You're no one. Just another nameless lowlife that I've got to put down.
Gotta push those buttons, man. They did the Goku bite.
Die, Brucey. Come on. Lock her up.
I don't know why, it's always so satisfying, just like watching Joker get an ass beating. He always has it coming. gonna go to Severe's watch party after stream? If he's still on. But he usually goes pretty late. I think we're in a different, well, we are in a different time zone. So it's a little earlier for him. Lunatic.
John. John! It's erratic.
I did not need to save him.
Come on! Come on! Please!
See, I should have just let him die. I wouldn't have killed him. His heart gave out. That wasn't my fault. He had a weak heart.
No.
See, you're just causing yourself more trouble, Bruce.
Saved me. Why?
Your life has value, so you face justice. I'm not like you.
No one would have blamed you.
So you can face
You need to
justice.
face justice for what you've done.
Now feel pity for the Joker? Hell no. He's done too much already.
Word. Justice. You hide behind it. You think it forgives all your sins. Remember that night, drinking frappes under the stars.
It's like his best memory ever.
Dishing out advice about the ladies. Me finding out you were the bat. It was perfect.
It was magical.
Some part of me always knew. Someone like you, you'd never really be friends with someone like me.
That's exactly right.
But I wanted to believe it so badly. We had some good times, didn't we, Bruce? It wasn't all bad.
I wish we'd never met.
We had never met.
Get your last attack in.
You say the cruelest things, Bruce. I know you don't mean them. You and I were meant to be together.
I like how they end this game, though, like, establishing, like, the crazy relationship.
Until the end of time. Or until you finally bleed out.
Except the fact that he, like, 100% solidly knows that Batman and Bruce are the same person. Joker's so edgy, damn, he is. She said the other thing, hell no. I want to be mean to him, as mean as possible. Shit, I'm probably gonna watch, while I go to bed tonight, I'll probably watch Batman the Animated Series. Every time I play a Batman game, I end up watching the Batman Animated Series again.
You can sure take some punishment, Wayne. I'll give you that. Dish it out, too. I'm pulling my people out of Gotham effective immediately.
So I get the hell out.
I want you to know, we're square. Your secret is safe with me. After everything you've done, it's only right. I'll seal your case file for good.
I appreciate that.
Thank you. If the wrong people found out who I am.
That's not going to happen. At least not because of me. Anything else we need to discuss? Or is this goodbye?
Dude, you're so brutal. He's the Joker. He is the Joker. Gordon.
What about Jem? Joker hurt him pretty bad.
They're saying he might not walk again, at least not without a cane. He saved thousands of lives with that map. Trading you like that? He's clearly been taking lessons from the agency. I'm inclined to give him a medal. Maybe his old title too, if he wants it. A tough old dog like him. He's good for a junkyard like Gotham.
Jim deserves the highest honor.
Always.
Like always. He put his duty first.
It can't have been easy for him. Anyone else you're
You
concerned
respect
about?
Gordon. Selena.
Catwoman.
I thought she'd be pretty high on your list.
Piss on your wall or fix what you
two
fucked up and
certainly
get the
have
hell out of
been
my city, yeah.
I've got a collar on her for now.
And go to
But
and
seeing how she put herself on the line against Joker,
she needs to go by my
maybe I'd be
demands.
willing to take it off. As a token of my goodwill.
Clear her criminal record. Yes, please.
Catwoman has a sordid past.
Past? I'd say present, with decent odds on future, too.
I'll keep a lid on that, but give her a fresh start. Clear her record.
What record? So, what else?
There you go. All right.
And Avesta. Is she going with
Still
you?
say no, Stark. We did save Gotham.
Or
This is
am
the
I?
end. It's
You
saved.
got inside her head, didn't you? I know it was her that destroyed Riddler's blood. She's gonna have to answer for that. I need to be able to trust the people who work for me.
She can come work
get
for
that, right?
me.
Let her come work for me.
I'm gonna
I'll
steal
find
her.
her a job at Wayne Enterprises.
Is that what she wants?
She should at least know it's an option.
Okay, then. I'll mention it.
There you go.
She's pretty fond of Gotham.
I also want $1
God
million.
knows why. And of you. You know, she loves that steak place on Clinton Street.
Remember the only thing Joker fears is IRS?
Maybe you should take her sometime.
From the animated series. I remember that.
I'll see you around.
It's always possible, Bruce. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll be over the moon if I never have to come back.
Oh yeah,
to
Stark. You don't have your wrench?
All teams accounted for, ma'am.
But you are a channel member, right?
Thank you, Agent. I'll be right there. We were able to pick up Miss Fox's trail. She's taken to the rooftops.
Good. Stay with her until I tell you otherwise. Word is Tiffany
Yeah, I'm looking
Fox
right now to
copped
see
to
if my
Riddler's
list
murder.
updated.
Personally,
Yeah, you
I
are.
don't
Why
give
don't
a
you have
damn
your
about what
wrench?
happened to that maniac. But I know how you feel about
Here.
lethal force. I can bring her in if you want. Lay a charge on her. Unless that's something you'd rather take care of yourself.
Let me
I'm
handle
aware
it.
of your history with her. With her father.
Tiffany and I go way back. I'd rather deal with her myself.
My people will let you know where to find her.
Here.
Take care of yourself, Bruce
You're now
Wayne.
giving the wrench. Mjolnir. Oh wait, that's a hammer. What am I talking about? Right now, my last poll, my Modern Warfare Remastered is going to win by a landslide. Last poll closes on Sunday. It's up for members now. My Sonya video doesn't seem to be age restricted. It's by some miracle. That could change any minute. Grant, thank you for the $2.
What are you
Man, you can't sleep with your workers. Well, yeah, I got Catwoman. She's not working with me. Me and Catwoman are now in a romantic endeavor. And Tiffany, I'll give her another chance.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
She took vengeance for her father.
I figured.
As Batman, I'll just be like, hey, just don't do it again,
I
alright?
made it. Thinking someday I'd be fighting by your side. Not running from you. I was working up the courage to tell you. Joker? He just... guessed it somehow. Said he
Speaking of Ratchet, when you can play Ratchet and Clank, I don't know. I need to,
It was
though.
almost a relief
I've
to
never
admit.
finished any of those games, and I own them all.
I'm sorry you
Not
found out
one
that
of
way.
them.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen.
I mean, Batman accepted Jason Todd after
I guess
things he
I was
did,
hoping
so
you never would.
you could have told me. Yeah.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder.
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce.
My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us.
I won't ask for forgiveness.
Things they set up in this game makes me think they want to make a third. Yeah.
I just felt so powerless.
I agree with that, and I would love to
like
see it.
my life was crumbling around me.
Well, Batman would say nothing justifies a murder. We'll go the Batman route.
Nothing justifies taking a life.
Although I would like to say the Punisher.
Not even a need for revenge.
Punisher out.
I was hoping because we both loved my dad, you'd be more flexible.
That's not how it works.
Don't test me.
Where do we go from here?
I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list.
You need to face justice.
than us
No,
working
man.
together.
We'll give her a mentor. She'll be part of my team. We need a Fox, a
You
Lucius
need
Fox.
someone to teach you.
A Lucius Fox replacement.
You're giving me a second chance?
Think of it more as a sentence. You'll have to work hard for your redemption.
Like I said, he accepted Jason Todd. Thing I hate about comic book morality, like anyone really cares that she murdered her father's murderer. I mean, yeah, if I was Batman, even if I was against killing, I'd be like, listen, I get it. Like, you killed your father, you paid him back. It's like, I mean, police legally kill people for less, right? She avenged her father's brutal murder. I'd be like, listen, I might be Batman. I'll just pretend I don't know what you did, okay? Don't tell Gordon. Bye. Man, they were definitely setting up a third one. Like, even with her, like, in there, and
write a note.
even this part
I'm
here.
Not a coward. At least I don't want to be. Not anymore.
I really
Then
feel like
again,
we
this
would have
won't be
gotten a
the
third one
first time I
if
found
Telltale
my
wouldn't got
courage
under.
in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye. I'm leaving, Bruce.
You can't leave me, Alfred.
Can't leave me, Alfred.
I need you,
know
Alfred.
Things have been hard, but they'll get
Bruce,
better.
Please, don't try and stop me. My decision is already made.
He's already got his
The
hat ready to go.
protestations, well,
Once the hat
they
goes
won't
on,
make
Alfred's
things
not
any
saying.
easier.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it. It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Can't do without you, so just be my butler.
So, take a back seat from the operations. Put your feet up for a while.
Give it any more
Keep a
thought streaming the
stock
other
with
Telltale games? I'm
cucumber
going to.
sandwiches and tea.
Yeah, I'm going to eventually because I have a couple I haven't
While your
finished.
enemies rend you limb from limb,
Jurassic
do a
Park,
little
Back to the
dusting
Future,
while
I haven't
you
done it.
bleed out
I haven't
on the
finished those.
Batcave floor? I don't think so. Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so grey.
Gray, talk to me, Alfred.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the Pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
That was a mistake.
I'll admit that wasn't our finest moment, but at the time it seemed like our best course of action.
Precisely my point. Our best
Did kind of
judgment
encourage
is
it.
no longer good enough. You led John Doe to believe you were
Bye bye,
his
whiny
friend.
Alfred. I can't let the
Turning on him when
Batman
he
go.
killed those agents, that pushed him to become Joker.
What's your point?
We did save the city, though.
It's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy. For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things
To
worse.
be fair, Batman did not create Mr. Freeze or Bane. Like, they still need to be stopped.
But one that keeps me awake at night.
I'm not blind to the damage I cause, nor am I to the chaos that swirls in Gotham. But I have to believe the good outweighs the bad. I thought you did too.
Not anymore. Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands.
Lucius was my
I
fault.
foolishly thought bringing her in might make things
Sadly.
better. As if her enthusiasm might remind us how things were in the beginning. She was on Joker's guest list because of her relationship to you. Selina, too. It's a miracle any of us survived that ghastly dinner. But Joker certainly made his point. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one is spared.
Stop whining, Alfred.
You think
I'll see if we can fix that.
We can fix the
I
problem.
can't be mean to
Al, but
Alfredo.
not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem.
The Joker
Leaving
killed
us all
Batman's
behind
parents. No, he
would be
did
the only
not.
solution.
Talking about the movie. I hate that.
One thing is for
It was
certain.
Joe Chill. It doesn't
My
need to be
tremors
the
are
Joker
gone.
ever.
Well, that's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go. I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you. The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Let's just say I'm sorry, Alfred. We'll let him go.
I'm so sorry.
Bruce gets a new
I've
butler,
caused him
Jarvis.
so
He
much
never
pain.
complained.
No, please, don't misunderstand me. Let me explain. Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He
Old
rushed
Telltale game
headlong
and
into
his
the
Borderlands.
darkness,
Yeah, I gotta play
thinking
that. I have
himself
that one. I'd
invincible,
never played it.
oblivious to the cost, just like you.
I read a lot of good things
Not
about it.
me. I chase that darkness away.
And yet, history is repeating itself. I'm more certain of that with every passing day.
Okay, maybe I am more like my father than I want to admit, but our paths are different.
Can't you see? The paths may diverge, but they end.
Some no-name criminal did the Wayne's in, not Joker. Yeah, I hate that the Tim Burton movie
Shot in the
did
dark
it,
by
like made the
criminals in some
Joker be the killer. Like,
godforsaken
you
corner
didn't
of
need to make
Gotham.
that connection. It's
I won't
unnecessary.
be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved. I enabled him, like I've been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless.
Don't leave me, Alfred, please.
I wanted things
I
to be
need you,
different
Alfred.
for you, my boy. You deserved a better life than the one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
You did the best you
You
could.
did the best you could, Al. In a single night, the family was shattered, and you were left to pick up the pieces.
I may have picked them up, but I did a poor job sticking them back together. Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
It's okay. In the third game, he'll be back after his vacation, and he realizes that I was right.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
I'm not giving up Batman, Alfred. Don't you think I am? I will never. I'm Batman. Give up Alfred? See, why do they have to word it like that? Well, we're not giving up Batman.
You're right, Al. It's who I am. I will always be Batman.
Like, they could just say choose to remain
That
as
will never
Batman.
change.
They have to word it
I
like
know.
give up Alfred.
Rubbish goes out on Tuesday.
It's messed up.
And there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Damn. Ugh. Bruce Wayne's gonna have to be calling DoorDash every day, multiple times. He don't have time to be cooking for himself. He's Batman. Give me my platinum trophy. I want it now. I think it's after the results screen. Over the season, your relationships have been affected by your actions, decision within the story. Did they not give me a platinum? So your choices.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says
That last
you're
chapter is
trouble.
pretty long. The last chapter is a good... Yeah, the last chapter is a good 2 hours. That one was fairly long.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Oh my gosh, she's so annoying. Burton just made a Burton movie with comic characters. Yeah, pretty much.
From under me and I can't stand it.
How do I skip this? I don't think they gave me my platinum until I skip this.
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Similar to Del Toro Blade 2. God, Blade 2 was so damn good. I wanted to watch that the other day. I forgot about that.
I won't let you down.
80% of players took Tiffany. Why would you throw her in jail? What does that accomplish? She's not out to hurt anyone else.
Criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
They like she killed the man that killed her dad, and then they didn't take her as mentor.
If a man hides in plain sight,
58% of players let Alfred go.
you forget who he really is.
Yeah, you'll be back, Alfred. You'll miss me. You'll miss cooking my meals, cleaning my house, washing my dishes. There are more chapters? No, it's over. That's the end. Going back to the menu, see if look, only 12% of people said they regret meeting Joker. He's the Joker. Why would Batman not regret meeting him? Which Joker did you defeat? Defeated villain Joker. Most people. Okay, you see the continue bar was all glitchy too. There were 2 of them. Oh man. I guess it's technically a true ending.
I wish we'd never met, Joker.
Well, I can't change the past, Bruce. But I can make sure our future is very, very bright.
In Telltale Batman Season 3. Foreshadowing something that'll never happen. There it is. Oh, that's not my platinum. There it is. Yeah. Give me that sweet, sweet platinum. Let it shine digitally in my collection. All right, I'm getting off. That's it. Show's over, folks. It's 2 a.m. Tired. I'm hungry, actually. I'm probably going to eat a sandwich. Watch TV and whatnot, and probably be up for another couple hours. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been really fun. Thank you for all the generous donations as always. And I will see you guys Monday 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're finishing Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Sonya Blade video is up on the channel right now, so if you haven't seen that, it's movie length. You might want to check that one out. Maybe not tonight if it's late, or if you want to, it's up there. And then Wednesday we're finishing Onimusha, so we're gonna clear those 2 out of the bin, the stream bin. But yes, I will catch you Monday, 7 p.m. or in the comment section. Enjoy your weekends.